It's game day, baby, here on the Raiders Report. I'm Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report. And if y'all aren't ready to party here, NFL Week 6 action, go home right now. I know the Raiders don't have Davante Adams. I know the Raiders don't have Jacoby Myers. But hey, y'all wanted Aidan O'Connell to start. We're seeing AOC in action today. And I swear to God, if the Raiders win today, I will never say anything bad about number 12 ever again. I might keep this mustache for the rest of my life. If you want to see the Raiders get a dub today, if you believe in just win, baby, commitment to excellence, if you want to see them get a dub, I want to see some Raiders down below. I know this isn't going to be an easy game. I know that we are at home. I know there's going to be a lot of Steelers fans there, but guess what? Every single week that I didn't know if the Raiders had a chance to win, we've gotten a dub. Against the Baltimore Ravens, nobody thought we were going to win that football game. Up against the Cleveland Browns, the first game without Maxx and Davante Adams, nobody thought we were going to win that game. Ended up getting a dub. I'm going to be putting my body on the line today. I was talking to Mount Raider Moore, David's on, Wild One, shout out to Ira, shout out to the Tuna Clock man himself. I was talking to a bunch of people before today's game. I also said this, I was talking to two very popular Raiders celebrities, and they said that they were going to be in the chat today, or at least looking at how our watch party ended up going down. So here's what I need from the nation. I need everybody participating this entire show. If I ask you to do something, please click that like button. If I ask you to hit that sub button. If I tell you to comment down below, I want you to pretend like you are in the black hole at Oakland. And if I ask it, please, damn it, I need y'all to end up pulling up today. What's up, Vic Harold? What's up, Juice89? If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, I want to know right now, what is your confidence level in the Raiders today to get a win against Pittsburgh? Scale it from 1 to 10. 1, you're not confident at all. 10, this is a no-doubter. It's going to be a dub. And I'm not going to get mad if it's a 1. I'm not going to get mad if it's a 2. We got to have an honest conversation. That's what friends, that's what family's all about here. Can't get right. What's up, my man? He's going to go with a 7. I see Jason Gonzalez. Let's get it. I got a 10. Mikey, 9. Average Raiders fan, 9. Seeing a lot of 10s. Rob Bates has 5, and he hates it. You know what? It's all good, man. It's all good. What's up, Kings? I see you, 93 Nabman. Just got all your lanyards, man. We'll show them on Thursday. Tyler Johnson got a 10. Angelo's going to go with an 8. Ernesto, 10. 7 from the Mexican-American. JJ Wigley's going with a 10. What's up, y'all? Starface. Doreen. What's up, Timothy Bush? We already got 400 people here in the chat. And once this game gets kicked off, we'll be breaking it down for you guys here on today's show. Now, there are a lot of players that are not going to be in this one. No Zamir White, no Thayer Munford. The Raiders' starting wide receivers combined have 43 career catches. It's not going to be an easy job for Aidan O'Connell. I already know that, going up against a very good Pittsburgh Steelers defense. But you know what? Sometimes nobody believes in you. Sometimes it's Christmas Day, nobody thinks that you're going to beat the Chiefs, and you don't complete a pass for 3 quarters, but you find a way to win. Now, I do have a few deals for all of y'all, and I'm going to tell you about those deals here in just a moment, but I do got to give a shout out to our big 2 sponsors on today's stream. And then once I tell you about Game Time, once I tell you about Prize Picks, then we're going to open up this tailgate party here. We're going to take it back to Oakland days, and I'm going to give you guys the best deal that, damn it, I have given all season long. I don't care if I silver and black out before kickoff. I'm putting my body on the line today. Who's with me? If you're with me, spam me down below. Also, if you plan on going to a Raiders game, if you plan on going to maybe a little Mets and Dodgers action for my baseball fans out there, download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS at CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Damn it, it's Game Time. Also, if you're going to go on Game Time, you got to check out the Game Time picks. That's where the best deals are available there. Those links are going to be available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. But you know what? It's not only Game Time here rocking with us. Also, our other sponsor, Prize Picks. And if you don't know what Prize Picks is, then you definitely haven't been watching this show for very long, because PrizePicks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, PrizePicks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Run your game all season long on PrizePicks. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. Run your game. So for me, if anybody wants to check out my PrizePicks lineup, I put this one in earlier this week. And here's my lineup today. This is $20 to win $210. Daniel Carlson, 6.5 points. That's 2 field goals and an extra point. Aidan O'Connell, 1 passing touchdown. Tre Tucker, 1 touchdown. Brock Bowers, more than 53.5 receiving yards. If all this happens, I'm taking that $210 that I won on PrizePicks. And you know what? I'm freaking putting it in the duck race. If this shit happens today, I'm putting it in the duck race today. And you know what? You can always count on Mount Raidermore. And if you don't know what the B stands for, you can go home because Patrick B. Bang! Come on, Patrick B. Fire me up one time. If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam Patrick B down below. You know what? Here's the deal. We got a special deal for tailgate time. $50 bangs. Every 50 bang for the tailgate only. So Patrick B, you just got 2 bangs. But you know what? The man, the myth, the legend, he told me, Mitch, I can't send in a super chat. I'm saving up for a few things around the house and I need a car. But you know what? Mount Raidermore always pulls up. David Zahn! Bang! Come on, Zahn! F it. I'm going to do one. Let's get this thing going. Raiders! Come on, nation. Wake up with me. Wake up with me right now. David Zahn got 2 bangs. Patrick B got 2 bangs. Whoever bangs the most here on today's show, you're going to go home with a signed Raiders Report football, and I'm going to get you a Raiders jersey of your choice. If you want to get in on the raffle, it is a $10 raffle. Winner gets a Brock Bowers jersey. David Zahn, Patrick B. I owe you guys some beer bongs. Let's get a little bit crazy here on today's show. If you don't know what the super chat deals are for today's show, it is this. It is 500 likes. We're playing a little tune o'clock. We're hopping in that time machine. I got my fireball ready to go. Every 10, you're going to be in for our jersey raffle. At the end of the show, if you're not here, you will not win. If you want to have a chance to win a little bit of money today, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. And you know what? If we get to 1,000 likes before kickoff, I'm putting $100 extra into that bad boy. Every hundo during the game will be a beer bong and a bang, but since it's tailgate time, it's 50. Half off bangs, and if you have the cojones to hit the gong today, I'm doing a boot for every gong rip that ends up going down today. Zahn, Patrick B, cheers to all of y'all. And Chugs is live right now doing another show. He'll be back in a little bit. We're rocking with Smitty. So if y'all can show Smitty some love, if it wasn't for him, we would not have been able to go live as early as what we needed to do. Smitty, can you give a few shout outs here to everybody? Spamming David Zahn and Patrick B down below.
What up, Raider Nation? How's everybody doing? Big Pittsburgh Steeler game as Mitch is taking down a beer bong. Shout out Patrick B and David Zahn. Shout out Bob Patrick. Shout him in the chat. Oh boy, we're getting it going early. 93 Nav man, what up, my man? Abby, Seth, Ryan.
Today's going to be a day. Today's going to be a day.
Today is going to be a day.
If you guys don't know, the 2 biggest channels we have here at Chat Sports, Steelers and Raiders. And we do a Chat Sports Power Rankings. For the past 3 months, Steelers have been ranked number 1. Raiders has been ranked number 2. If we win our Super Chat battle today, we go back to being number 1. I don't like being second. There, a wise man once said, if you're not first, you're last.
That's right.
Also, another wise man said, John Scheffler! Bang! Come on, Chef!
What up, Sheffy?
Come on, Chef! Who's ready to go today? Who's ready to go today? If you came here to bang, then I know that you showed up with your drinking pants on.
Let's go. How bad do you want a Raiders dub today? Come on. Shout out John Scheffler. John Ada, shout out to you. Dylan Lopez, Seth.
Every single bang during tailgate time, it's going to count as 2 bangs. If you want to do a regular bang, 50 half-off bangs is what we got today. I'm telling you what, man, the nation, they're showing up early. They're ready to get this thing going. I'm ready to get this thing going. Okay, let's get this show bang, 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 bangity bang. I got a question right now to the nation. How many passing yards is Aidan O'Connell going to throw today? And I know that Davante's not in. I know Jacoby Myers isn't in. If you look right now on Prize Picks, it's more or less than 185.5 passing yards. I think that Aidan's got to be somewhere around 220, 230. But the most important stat, it's not passing yards. Hell, I don't even know if it's necessarily touchdowns. It's interceptions. It's fumbles. Cannot afford to turn over the football today. We need to play turnover-free football, and damn it, we got to start tackling a little bit here. I see Dylan Lopez says more. Silicon Life says 300 for my boy. Death Wish. Death Wish. Bang! Come on, Aidan O'Connell. You know what? I'm telling you right now, I'm going to rub the Aidan O'Connell stash. I don't know what it's going to take for a little bit of good luck up in this place, but we need some good luck rocking and rolling here. Cheers to you, man. Death Wish.
Let's go, Death Wish. Shout out to you, my man. Big time.
Woo!
$50 bangs all pregame long.
All pre-game long here on the show. David Zahn, appreciate you. Patrick B, I appreciate the hell out of you. Let's go to PG Brickhouse. If you want to get your questions or comments during our tailgate time, hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat to skip the line. PG at the game, just wanted to get a Raiders! This is the Sea of Steel before the start. I know there's a lot of Steelers fans there, but if you're at the game, you're rocking silver and black, make sure you're loud, make sure you're proud, because win, lose, or tie, you every single time you show up to a Raiders game, you wear that jersey with pride. No fighting. We got to stop the fighting at Raiders games. I want to be a fan base that is known to be that die-hard fan base, and that's what we're known for. PG, you're in for a chance to win that jersey as well. What's up, Zalesbo? I won in the raffle. Let's freaking go. There is only one nation, and that is Raider Nation. Zalesbo, cheers to you. Seriously, much, much appreciated. To everybody tuning in here to today's show. And again, the Raiders starting wide receivers, Tre Tucker, DJ Turner, Tyreek McAllister, Alex Bachman, and Christian Wilkerson have a combined 43 career catches. I don't know if we're in a preseason game or what. But man, oh man, I'm looking for a lot of Tre Tucker today. I'm looking to be able to get this running game going. I also want the Raiders to be able to go out there and attack the Pittsburgh Steelers' edges. They got a lot of injuries at edge, and if we can use our wide receivers, little pre-snap motion, get it going here a little bit, hey, that's what we're going to need to get a dub here. We got 15 minutes until kickoff, and Patrick B! Bang! Come on, Patrick B! Are you kidding me? Already 4 bangs today for Patrick B. We got half off bangs. Tailgate time here on the Raiders Report. Half off bangs. Let's get this thing going, man. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling. I'm running it back with Jacoby down. What does the wide receiver room look like? With Mattison breakout, offensive line seems to be getting better. I think when you add somebody like Jackson Powers-Johnson, it does. It totally opens up your offensive line, but I think it totally opens up your offensive line because you're playing with some of that confidence. You're playing with some of that swagger that you need. And this is a team that, let's face it, they need all the confidence and swagger that they can get, especially on that interior. Jacoby's going to be down. This, to me, is going to be a big game for Tre Tucker. I want to see them use Tyreek McAllister and DJ Turner on the end-arounds. Let those guys go out there and be athletes. I'll say, sneaky play today, Christian Wilkerson. He's always had a pretty good connection with Aidan O'Connell, so keep an eye out on him. Alexander Mattison, if he can be somewhere around 4.5 yards per carry, we're picking up big clutch first downs. Get him used in the receiving game here a little bit. We just got to play turnover-free football today, Patrick B. Today's MVP, so far, this man right here, the man, the myth, the legend, Patrick B. I owe a beer bong here, Smitty. Is there any chance
Yes, sir.
that you could read this next one coming in from Derek Constantino?
Of course. Shout out to Derek coming in with a $5 super chat as well. Derek Constantino saying, if you ain't first, you're last. I know a great man who once said that quote. Shake and bake. Thanks for the awesome hat, by the way. Wearing it now. Raiders 23, Squealers 16.
Got to get a dub. Got to get a dub. Also, very smart super chat. How about this? Give me some of those score predictions right now for Raiders Steelers. This game, the last time that I checked, the over-under was 36.5 points. Pittsburgh, 3-point favorites. But you're right, Derek. If you ain't first, you are absolutely last. And I know that I ask a lot from this fan base. I know that you guys ask a lot from me. But I am looking at each and every one of y'all right now, and I am asking from the bottom of my heart, if you guys could click that share button. We're going up against our Steelers channel here, okay? And they got some wild, wild guys over there. And it's going to take the entire nation to take them down. So click share. I want this to be the biggest watch party of the entire day. I want this to be the biggest watch party, Raiders-Steelers watch party that there is. Because our Steelers guy, he's doing a watch party for himself. I want us to have more Raiders fans here than he's got fans over there. So click that like button. Click that share button. Let's get this thing going. Smitty, for somebody who doesn't like the Raiders and doesn't like the Steelers.
Yeah.
Score prediction. What are you going with today?
I think it's going to be a defensive contest. I mean, what we've seen from these two teams through 5 weeks already this year is that the offenses, they can be anemic at times, but the defenses is what these teams hang their hats on. I think it's going to be a defensive battle. Give me Raiders with a bit of an upset, 17-13. 17-13.
I'll tell you this right now. If the Raiders end up winning this game, it feels like it's going to have to be a 17-13 type of game. Urza is going to go with a 20-17. Giuseppe says 17-10. Raiders 20-13. Venom. What's up, Venom Sosa? That's my guy right there. Venom Sosa always pulls up here to the Raiders Report. And you know what? I just saw one come in here, and I don't need to send it to you on Venmo, but I got to give him a shout out here. Aaron Lopez! Bang! Come on, Aaron Lopez! Aaron Lopez decided to pull up today on the Raiders Report. Aaron, by any chance, are you related to George? I swear to y'all, in my grandfather's life, I was talking to George Lopez this morning, big-time Raider fan. He said he was rocking his silver and black and that he hopes he gets a dub today.
Yep.
George Lopez wants the Raiders to get a dub. George Lopez, if I get you on this show, man, it would be the craziest show of all time.
That's crazy. I didn't know he was a big Raider fan.
Huge Raider fan.
That's awesome.
I mean, you're a big basketball guy.
Yeah.
Did I tell you who else I was talking to this weekend?
No.
Big Raider fan.
Who's that?
Dame Time.
No way!
Okay,
I'm talking to Dame Down?
He's a big, he does a lot of our Celtics, a lot of our basketball content here. Dame, big time Raider fan.
Yeah, yep.
Dame and I, Dame was like, he was like, bro, this team, Dame is a Raider fan through and through. I'm telling you right now from the conversations that we had over the weekend, he's just like everyone where he knows it's a roller coaster ride. And he was like, I can't believe I allow the Raiders to control my emotions on Sunday. Which, you think about it like that's Damian Lillard saying that.
Yep.
And He's got it tatted on him. He's a big-time Raiders fan, and I hope that Dame and George are watching right now. Appreciated the hell talking to both of y'all. Let's go get a freaking dub this week. Let's go get a freaking dub this week, man. What's up, John Scheffler? What up, Suze? Giuseppe, Javette Youngblood? I see all of y'all rocking with us right now, and I got a special deal out there. If we get to 1K likes before kickoff, I'm adding $100 to the duck race, which, Smitty, some people might not know what the duck race is. It's a slang term that we use here for a 50-50 raffle. At the very, very end of today's show, we're going to give away some money. 2 weeks ago, we gave away $1,780. Last week, we gave away just over $1,000. If you want a chance to get in and win some money, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. You can add me as a friend, or you can scan this QR code right up there on screen. If you want to get in for a chance to win some money, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. But we got to get to 1,000 likes. That doesn't cost any money. All it takes to hit that like button is to not be lazy. And if you're somebody who's over the age of 50, if you're over the age of 40, if you're over the age of 60 and you're like, I don't know how this darn contraption works, go ask your kid. Go ask somebody else. Google it. I promise you this. If my dad can click that like button, you can click that like button. And that's what I'm going to ask. Somebody said I'm over 70 from Can't Control Life. Bottom line is this. I do this show, and I need all y'all to participate. It's the only way that we can assure that we're going to do what we need to do, because here's how I feel. I'm the type of person, Smitty.
Yeah.
When you put good energy into the world, good energy comes back to you. Do you believe in that statement? Yes or no?
100%.
100% believe that. And I know damn well that I can't really control what the Raiders do.
Yep.
I know that. You know that. But I feel like if I go and I hoot and holler and I scream and I act the way that I do, I'm a passionate Raiders fan. I'm a passionate person. The only way that I can act and do those things is if I feel like I am doing everything in my part as a Raiders fan on game day. The only way that I can yell and do all that stuff is if I do everything on my part.
Yep.
So the way that I think of that is this. When I step up here, I put my body on the line. If you're watching the Raiders Report and somebody sends in a $100 super chat, man, you got to act like that's Oakland style. If you're over the age of 21, do a beer bong with that person. Why? Because think about it. Somebody doesn't send in $100 for me to do a beer bong. They send $100 in for that 6,000 people watching. For right now, 700 people watching. If 1% of those people did it, 7 people doing a beer bong is some of the best pictures and videos I have on my phone.
That's awesome.
That's how we have to do this show. So click that like button. Click that share button. If we're commenting down below, it's third down, damn it, you better be commenting third down. Why? Because Raider fans don't take days off. You're not a Raiders fan because they're a winning team right now. You're a Raiders team fan because you bleed silver and black. You believe in this team. And not only do you believe in the team, you believe in the fan base. Actually, I don't even know if you believe in the team. You got to believe in the fan base right now. So right now, as it stands, we got 666 people watching. Honestly, somebody either log off or tell somebody else to watch. We can't be at 666 right now.
Yeah.
But real talk, I appreciate all y'all that always decide to pull up here and decide to always watch this show with us. Smitty, I don't know if you ended up moving it over. There's a List 5 logo review of my keys to victory.
I'll get that right now.
For this game here. To me, when you look at this game, what do you guys think is the most important thing for the Raiders to get a dub today? What's the most important thing for the Raiders to get a dub today? Let me know down below what y'all are thinking. King said Davante to the Jets not going to happen. I can't tell you how I have a really good inside with Tay, and it's nobody from Tay's team. It's one of my good buddies. He knows Tay personally. And I'm telling y'all right now, there's been a lot of reports out there that Davante might not leave. They're 100% accurate. Like, I'm telling you right now, I would say that last week, I would have said it was a 100% chance Davante Adams is leaving and going somewhere else. Based off of what I've heard in just the last 48 hours, and again, somebody that I talked to is with Davante Adams, I'm going to say 5 times a week. He might stay now. The Derek Carr situation in New Orleans is not very good. The New York Jets right now are an absolute circus, and I don't know if he wants to go to Pittsburgh or Buffalo.
Yeah.
I don't know if he wants to do those two things. It is not impossible. And if Aidan O'Connell comes out here today, The biggest reason, I'm being real with y'all, the biggest reason why I want Aidan to go out there and cook, and I'll tell you right now, if Aidan plays well with the receiving core that we have, and if we get a dub today, I swear to y'all, I will never say another bad word about Aidan O'Connell. Hell, if the Raiders get a dub today and Aidan goes out there and balls, we'll give away an Aidan O'Connell jersey today.
Hell yeah.
I don't care what it is. Aidan's got to go out there and do his thing. But if Aidan goes out there and plays well, some people out in the office are like, all right, yeah, we'll see how that is in week 7. Aidan's got to go out there and do his thing, and if he does, that's going to really tell Davante to stay, because Schefter even said it today. Davante loves Aidan O'Connell. Here are my keys to victory up against the Pittsburgh Steelers. Please, for the love of God, no turnovers. If the Raiders play a clean, turnover-free football game, they will have a chance. And I know that that's an eye roll. It's always the obvious key to victory, but I don't think that there's ever been a team in the NFL that means more to the you cannot turn over the football. If the Raiders turn it over or if they lose the turnover battle, they're not good enough. And they're not good enough on offense, and they have way too many injuries on the defensive side of the football to really be able to balance it out. Got to play turnover-free football. Next thing we got to be able to do, go out. You got to get after Broderick Jones. Broderick Jones is the right tackle for the Pittsburgh Steelers. He is by far their most inconsistent right tackle right now, and if you can match up Maxx Crosby on him, let him pin his ears back, Crosby's going to get double teamed, but Adam Butler, John Jenkins, got to be able to step up now that we do not have Christian Wilkins. Tyree Wilson, I've been saying it for a long time, man. I'm looking at you. Got to pull up. He's been playing a lot better. Next thing that the Raiders got to do, attack the edge on offense. Pittsburgh's defense is very limited. They're hurt a little bit on the depth side at defensive end. We know what TJ Watt can do from getting after the quarterback standpoint. We know that Pittsburgh Steelers, they're going to play a physical brand of football. The Raiders got to be able to match that physicality. Let's get Tyreek McAllister, DJ Turner, Tre Tucker, a lot of pre-snap motion. Got to confuse them a little bit. And let's keep that mojo going. Make Justin Fields chuck the rock. Make him throw the football. Probably one of the best and most underappreciated Raiders games I saw all season is obvious the eye roll, right, of the Baltimore Ravens game, because we talk about that fourth quarter, but what that Raiders defense did against Lamar Jackson, having Robert Spillane be that QB spy, really making Lamar throw the football, and that's probably the game that Lamar's looked the worst in all season long. It's probably the worst that Ravens offense has looked the entire season. Put Robert Spillane, make him do a little bit of a spy there on Justin Fields. Spillane gets a little bit of a revenge game against his old team, but I want to see the Steelers trying to chuck the rock because they're not a good enough passing team to be able to do it on a consistent basis. And then this might be the most important one. And I just saw Steve Sanchez says, you're missing tackle at impact. Tackle, tackle, tackle. I don't know what I got to do. The Raiders right now, according to PFF, are the worst tackling team in the NFL. According to every stat book you look out there, the Raiders are dead last in the NFL, most missed tackles. We got to go out there and we got to tackle. And if you're going to play this Marcus Peters school of tackling, ole, 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 and I get it, a lot of guys are going to go for the punch out. A lot of guys going for that turnover. But we got to figure out a way to tackle. And tackling a lot of times is a pride thing. Tackling is one of those things where it's like, you know it's going to hurt, and that's all it is. It's you're going to be in pain. I'm a baseball guy. If you saw a fastball coming at you, you got to sometimes take one for the team. And damn it, yeah, wearing 90 miles an hour, wearing 80 mile an hour, wearing whatever on the shoulder, it hurts. But you get a free base. And I want to see some Raiders guys today say, you know what? That shit's going to hurt, but I got to be able to get on base. Also, if there's any Dodgers fans out there, let's go Mets. Let's go Mets. You know what? I'll make you guys a special deal because I know there are a lot of Dodgers fans here. If anybody super chats 50 and above, let's go Dodgers. I'll say let's go Dodgers, but I'm going to do a shot at tequila with it. Who you got in today's game? Give me an LV for the Raiders. Give me a PIT for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Noah Santana, Nico Laz, I'm looking at y'all. As soon as the Dodgers won, the amount of text messages that I got said they're going down. Bring it, man. Let's freaking go. Let's bring it. I see, oh yeah, says Steelers report who? Can I get a Raiders? Come on, nation. Where are we at? We got 820 people watching. I'm going to look at the duck race right now. I'm going to refresh my phone, and I'm going to tell you how many people are in the duck race as it stands. If you don't know what the duck race is, $20 Venmo for a chance to win a little bit of money. Dungeon, you in. I see David Zahn, you in. Tony Knutson, you in. And as it stands right now, $20 Venmo, you'd win $30. So you know what? Let's have a little bit of fun here. Let's make a deal. The next 7 people, because that gets us to 10. The next 7 people that get in for the $20 duck race, I'm giving you a free entry. It's got to be the next 7, though. The next 7 people, you got to get in for a chance to win a little bit of money here. Let's go to Hustler Cali. What's up, my man? He's just yelling Raiders at the top of his lung, which you know what? There's no other place I'd rather be. No other place I'd rather be. Suicide Guns. What's up, man? We better score early to shut up this Steelers crowd. There was a whole lot of Steelers fans. So I was actually talking to one of my buddies at the game, and one of my friends is really good with, obviously, game time. We can look at certain tickets. It's going to be, I'm not kidding y'all, it's probably going to be 65% Steelers fans there based off of a lot of the numbers that I have heard. Not as many Raider fans are going to this game. Steelers fans, they travel very, very well. Obviously, it's a very big fan base, but there's going to be a lot of Steelers fans there. There's going to be a lot of gold, and you're right. Got to shut them up early. Got to be able to get this thing going in our favor. Let's go to Joseph from the 570 Raiders. Just win, baby. How about this, y'all? If you didn't know, I'm also from the 570. I rock Danville, Pennsylvania is where I'm from. What's your hometown, Smitty?
845. The 845.
The 845?
We call it the Great 45 up there.
The Great 45.
It's good stuff.
Here's the thing. You're the only person that knows it's called the Great 45.
Oh, that's right. You're not wrong there.
It's all love, though. It's all love. And his college, about to be the new dominant college basketball team in the country.
That's right. That's right. If anybody's a basketball fan, knows Woj, the Woj bombs, well, he retired to go work at my school, baby. Bonnie's on top.
So I'm from the 570. Joseph Malmstrom's from the 570. Where are you guys from? That's what I want to know. Not where you live right now. What do you call home? Like for me, I call hometown Danville, Pennsylvania. Middle of nowhere, Pennsylvania. And I know what it's like in the 570. There ain't a lot of Raiders fans. There ain't a lot of anything in the 570. So I respect the hell out of it. If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, let me know where that hometown is, because at the end of the day, the nation spreads far and wide. But I want y'all, when you pull up to this show, you treat me like you've known me your whole life from your hometown. You treat everybody in this chat like they're from your hometown, because the Raiders have always taught me this. You don't got to be blood. You don't have to be the same skin color. You don't have to speak the same language. The nation, that shield means everything. If I see you and you are black, you speak not a lick of English, but you're rocking a Raiders jersey, guess what? That's family to me. And that's what the nation's here all about. Shout out your hometown. I'm going to do a beer bong here because I probably already owe one. Smitty, can you give some shout-outs
Sure.
to
Yes,
everybody where we're rocking from
Where
right
are we
now?
rocking from here? Shout out the hometown. We got the 207, the 530, the 714, the 716. Ed Robbins, a Buffalo native. Let's go. Let's go. Keep it going. See which ones I can recognize here in the chat.
Ed Robbins.
The 305.
That
Miami.
makes sense. He's always rocking on your guys' Celtics show.
Yeah, Ed Robbins, the GOAT, 93 Navman, a Celtics legend as well.
Come on.
What else we got here?
The Philippines. That's
Philippines.
What's up.
The 506, the 925, the 420. Are you lying there? Are you just saying that to be a funny? I don't know.
I mean, maybe.
The 619, Rey Mysterio.
I mean, there's definitely a chance they're doing it just to be funny. I mean, that's how the nation is sometimes. I'm surprised we haven't got a 6'9" yet. Also got a few extra people, oh my God, that are in for this duck race here. And I said the next 7, you're getting a free entry. So Husker Raider, you in. I see Sean Irish. You, sir, are in. Adrian Rod, you in. Charles G, you, sir, are in. This is when it gets fun. Rob Rice, you in. Gabe Claymar, I think I got that right. Gabe, you, sir, are in. And then the last one, Lorenzo, Jose, you, sir, are also getting one. Which then means Justin Abgent. You know, Abgent, I'm going to give you 2 because you've been the GOAT this season. And quite frankly, Justin Abgent has been the GOAT for probably the entire year of 2024. Adam Martinez, Also, Abjin, totally random, and I hope that you don't take this out of pocket. Since I follow your kid on IG, bro, he's got some luscious curls. Bro, Abjin, I hope that you don't take this out of pocket. You're an amazing, amazing father. Now that I follow you, now that I follow one of your kids on IG, I just want all y'all to know Abjin is one of the best dudes that watches this show. He's an amazing dad. And if he got that hair from you or your wife, you guys hit the lottery. Because I'll tell you what, that kid, he looks like it's a good-looking kid.
You sound a little jealous right now.
I'll tell you what, there's not many guys that I think have better hair than me. Dude's got better hair. Bro, dude's got better hair. Sam said I got to drop the no Diddy. I'll tell you this right now. That kid's got better hair than me, and he might not even be 18 years old. You know what, though? We got to get off this topic. Shout out to our sponsor here, Game Time. I love Game Time. I rock with Game Time. And I rock with Game Time, and here's the most honest way that I could possibly tell all y'all. I'm looking dead in your eyes. I trust Game Time. I got my fiance's dad. He's an old school military dude. He's 69 years old. He didn't pay any attention to me the first year and a half I was dating his daughter. But you know what? I had to earn that respect. And when you got a man like that in your life, when you get him a birthday gift, you don't want to fumble that one. So I made sure when I got tickets for him, I got it through Game Time. When my dad ended up getting tickets to Mets Brewers, guess where he got it? Through Game Time. And I'm telling my entire family watching this show right now, if you're watching this show at this time before Raiders game day, that's family type shit. Promo code ChatSports for $20 off. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Obviously, terms apply. If you're going to go to Game Time, you got to go to the Game Time Picks. The Game Time Picks is where you're going to see the best deals available for whatever the event may be. I always say, Game Time was invented for Raiders fans. When you go out to Las Vegas, there is thousands, and I mean thousands of things to do. Everything's expensive. So what do? I go out to Vegas. I don't make any plans. And then I'm sitting around when Chugs and I go out there, which we'll be out there, October 26th. So be on the lookout for us. We're going to be out there. I'm going to wait, and I'm going to say, do I want to go to an event an hour before? All right, I'm going to get my ticket then. But when you do it, do the all-in pricing, do the Game Time Picks. Those links are going to be available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. If you rock with me, I hope you rock with our sponsors. I'm not saying that you have to get tickets to a game. All I'm saying is if you do, remember that creepy guy with a shitty haircut and a decent mustache said, download the Game Time app, create an account, use code ChatSports for $20 off. Let's go to A. Gomez. What's up, A. Gomez? I see you. I appreciate you. And you are in for the Brock Bowers jersey. If you send in a $10 super chat or more, you're in for a chance to win a Brock Bowers jersey. If you end up winning the raffle and you already have a Brock Bowers jersey, I can just get you whatever jersey you want, man. I promise you there. One legend on this show is Arturo Garcia, not faded, Texan yet. Let's go Raiders. Arturo, I know that you're an OG watcher. You're a freaking legend here, and I just want to tell you that I appreciate you. Another guy that is a legend. Another guy that shows up every single game day. A guy that I know this. He's 60 years old. He's battling and that man's battling something way bigger than life right now, and he would kick my ass. And I know this, if I'm in a bar fight, the first guy I'm calling is 93 Naman! Bang! You all know there's that one guy. There's that one guy. Maybe he's your dad. Maybe he's your uncle. Maybe he's your friend. He's like, you know what? That guy's like 55, 60 years old. That guy would kick my ass. Military through and through. 93 Nab, man. Let's frickin' go, man. Can I get a Raiders? Let's get this dub. Make sure Jerry Danley gets a lanyard or two. Have not been able to connect with him. I promise you this, Nab man. I have been able to get Jerry Danley's contact info, and I'm rocking a Jerry Danley jersey right now. I'm rocking a Jerry Danley jersey right now.
That's hot.
Tip it back, Smitty. Shout out to 93 Nab man. Smitty, here's what we're going to do.
What's up?
We got a few beers over there.
Sure.
The next 3 bangs, however quick they happen, The next 3 bangs is a beer bong, beer bong, beer bong for Smitty.
Whoa, okay. Listen.
If we get 3, and I mean 3, ASAP Rocky, that's going to be basically a boot.
I'm thinking by the time that, if you guys get them all in by 20 minutes left, I'm going to be feeling some type of way by the time we get to kickoff.
My man, 93 Navman got a bang in, which I'll say right now, our MVP so far here on today's show. We got Patrick B, reminder, special tailgate deal only. $50 bangs. If you throw in a hundo, it counts as 2 bangs. Just saying, tailgate deal only. If you want to compete for that football, and we're giving away a Raiders jersey, whoever bangs the most and is the MVP of today's show. Taino, in for the jersey. Raiders 19-13. Salute to the nation. Yo, Taino, I hope that I get to use this today. The Raiders turnover belt. Anytime that any of y'all see this belt, always know that man right there, Taino Raider, he hooked it up.
Legend.
Our October bang race, which I'll say this, as it stands right now, it is Justin Abgen's got 17, Noah Santana's got 14, Jerry Danley's got 10. Whoever the MVP of October is, you're going to go home with an October bang jersey. On top of that, which I know they're out of the playoffs already, so they got a little bit of free time. My buddies make the bats for the Philadelphia Phillies and Bryce Harper. They said Red October. When you send in a $100 super chat, we say bang. It also shows up as red. Whoever the MVP is for the month of October, I'm getting you a customized Red October, basically bat that says Raiders Report on it, and we're going to send it to you.
That's so dope, not going to
We
lie.
we might get a few more for a few other channels here at Chat Sports.
That's pretty dope.
Anytime you see the Bryce Harper bat, one of my groomsmen, he makes it. So Philadelphia-owned company.
And this is a good chance. Pregame, if you see at the bottom of your screen there, $50 bang, so you can get yourself back in this October bang race pretty quickly here.
You know what?
These last 22 minutes before kickoff.
Oh! Cast Joey Bang! Come on, Cast Joey.
All right.
That's 1 for Smitty.
All right.
That's 1 for Smitty.
Come on.
I don't know what flavors I got you. I don't even remember.
I'm cooling. I can do whatever.
You got it. Take it back. Let's go. Me
All right.
like banging. Repeat after me. Raiders! Cast Joey. And one of my favorite things about doing this show, and I know a lot of people just hear me and they hear me scream, they hear a lot of the hooting and hollering that we do here, but the relationships that I've been able to build with people, like I was just talking about Justin Abgen being an amazing dad. Cast Joey, that's another one. And Joey's kids are a little bit younger, but, when you show love to me on this show, I try to do my best here. I try to interact with people as much as I possibly can. And, I remember certain names. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I'm not going to get it twisted. But Cast Joey, bro, you got one of the cutest kids out there. And because we make connections on this show, I go on social media. I follow you guys just as much as I follow my own life. And when y'all post pictures of the new whip is sick, or if you post pictures of the kids, you post pictures of what's going on in your life, believe me when I tell you this, I appreciate the hell out of it. That's another guy, though. Cast Joey. Joey, I'll tell you this right now. That kid is cute, dude. He's a cutie.
Here we go. Cast Joey, shout out to you.
Come on, man.
First regular season Raiders beer bong for me. I was on a Thursday show where the Raiders weren't featured, but here we go. Raiders, Steelers. Let's get a dub. Let's go Vegas.
Let's go Raiders. And Smitty taking down his first beer bong of the afternoon.
Oh, boy.
And here's how this game has to go. The way that this show has to go is this. If somebody's spending the $100 of their hard-earned money, damn it, I mean it. I'm looking at every single one of y'all. If you're over the age of 21, pour open one with them. If you're under the age of 21, go get some water, go get a birch beer, crack one open. This show, I will not keep any super chats. We don't keep any Venmos. Everything gets invested back into the company. And when I show you guys the studio, the setup that we're about to create, it's going to take a few months to build. It's going to blow your freaking mind. You know what also blows my freaking mind? Justin Abgen! Bang! Thanks for the shout out. It made my son's day. Now we just need a Raiders dub. Can I get a Raiders? What up, Avgin? I know this. If Justin Avgin comes to a party here at the Raiders Report, y'all better put those drinking pants on, man.
Boy.
Y'all better put those drinking pants on. Smitty, that's another one for you.
Round number 2.
That's another one for Smitty. Also, I see a few extra people here got in the duck race. We got 20 minutes. 20 minutes until kickoff. And here was my deal. If we get to 1,000 likes before kickoff, got to get to 1,000 likes before kickoff, I'm putting $100 in that duck race. I'm putting $100 on top in that duck race. And here's the thing. It doesn't cost anything. It doesn't cost anything to click that like button. I'll also say we are 4 likes away from playing Tuna Clock.
Oh, boy.
And Tuna Clock gets dangerous
I'm
here.
not even going to lie. I don't even know what Tuna Clock is.
You don't even know what Tuna Clock is?
Not.
So one of our OG watchers, Brandon Jasper, how many people know what Tuna Clock is? Y for yes, N for no. It's a test. It's a test to see a real one.
Okay.
Tuna Clock is an inside slang term of this. We had a guy a few years ago when we played Shot Clock.
Yeah.
Did it every single time, Brandon Jasper. He used to watch the show with his dad. R.I.P. to the great Tuna. His dad's nickname was Tuna.
Okay.
Always got into the duck races and always got into the shot clocks with us.
Sure.
So Brandon Jasper, who's Mount Raider more, said, hey, we always did this. Can we do something special? Chugs and I talked. So when we do shot clock, we don't call it shot clock. We call it Tuna Clock.
Okay.
Because Brandon and his dad always enjoyed doing it. So now it's Tuna Clock for Brandon Jasper, Mount Raider Moore's late father, diehard Raiders fan his entire life, made Brandon a Raiders fan. So Tuna Clock is this, and it's a simple game, okay? And the best part about Tuna Clock during tailgate time, when there's a jersey raffle, every single $10 super chat that comes in the next, we'll say until that clock down there says 15.
Okay.
Shot a fireball.
Okay.
And you're in for a chance to win a jersey.
Wow. That's your...
10, you're in for a chance to win a Brock Bowers jersey. If you already have a Brock Bowers jersey, damn it, I'll send you another one. And we're doing some shots. This tailgate is Oakland style. If you've never been to an Oakland tailgate, I know that I might never be able to recreate it. Quite frankly, nobody can recreate it. It's Oakland style. It's different, man.
It's different.
It's different.
Shout out to Justin Avgin. I got to catch up because there's more on the way. You guys are killing me already. Let's do it.
It's different, man. If you don't know what an Oakland tailgate is, how many people have ever tailgated in Oakland? And I get it. Like, I sit up here and say I want to try to recreate it. That's like saying I want to recreate the Great Wall of China.
Can't do it.
You can't do it. You can't do it. Also, some guys, they do it, especially this guy. David Dabook Bang! Come on, David.
Right,
Get it
David.
with me.
All right.
Come on, David. Damn. Also, I got to add a few people here in for this duck race. Got to add a few people in the duck race. I see a lot of people asking me, Mitch, am I in? The answer is probably. Marcus, and you in. Chris Carpenter, you in. Jason Goots, you in. And then 93 Navman is in. So as it stands right now, $20 Venmo, you would go home with $250. But if we can get to 1,000 likes before kickoff, I'm putting in an extra $100 in the duck race.
All right.
$100 in the duck race. I see X Rizzo sending a 10.
Yep. A couple more super chats to get to.
I actually don't even know if this one came in during the duck race, or not duck race, Tuna Clock, but cheers to you.
Cheers.
Oh, let's get it. Navman, just an update for you, Mitch. DR issued clean bill. Doctor, wow. Clean bill of health, couple months to go, and all set. I really appreciate your support. You know what, man? I obviously
awesome,
want the Raiders to win today, but I'm not kidding y'all. I don't give a shit. That's the best news I'll hear all day today. Navman, I mean this, dude. You've done a lot for this show. You've done a lot for a lot of people around here, and I think at the end of the day, when people spend the money that they do on this show, it's not for me, it's not for Smitty, it's not for Chugs, it's for the 1,000 people here watching, because we don't realize how much sometimes you just got to get away from life once in a while.
Yeah. And
if this is your therapy session to be able to hang out with 1,000 Raiders fans every day, believe me, it's mine too. I totally get that. So from the bottom of my heart, that's a huge win. Can we get some W's down below for Navman? Yeah. Can I get some W's down below for 93 Nabman? That's the best flipping news that I have heard all day, bro. I'm not kidding you. That's the best news I've heard all day. Let's go to Raul Aguilar, Raider family, the Aguilars. Hell yeah, man. The whole family there watching, the Aguilar family. From my family to yours, shout out to all of y'all. Let's go to Thunder Lord Frazier. What's up, Thunder Lord Frazier? I see you down there below. You know what? I'm taking this one for Thunder Lord.
Let's go. Let's go, Thunder Lord.
Come on, Thunder Lord.
Remember, make sure you guys hit that thumbs up icon. If we get to 1,000 likes before the start of the game, you guys know what Mitch is doing. He's throwing $100 free into the duck race.
Throwing 100 bones.
That means an extra $100 is given to the winner.
That sounds pretty good to me.
Sounds pretty good.
We got 13 minutes, though, until kickoff. We do have a few supers that just came in. It is tune o'clock, by the way. It's tune o'clock. I know I didn't do a very good job of keeping track of that tune o'clock, so here's what we're going to do. In honor of the great man himself, Tuna, the honor of him, the next 60 seconds, brand new tune o'clock. So we got what? Until it says 12:30 down there below. Tune o'clock. Every 10 that comes in, you're in for a chance to win a Brock Bowers jersey. And I'm doing a shot here of Fireball. Let's go to Raiders Neo. I'm in this for the jersey. Brock Bowers the touchdowns. Run somebody over. Raiders!
Yeah. Let's go, let's go.
Shift with Coach DJ. My son Santi and I love what you do, Mitch. Keep up the amazing job. You know what? Santi, you got an amazing, amazing dad. I appreciate this a lot. My dad's my best friend. I can remember every single day growing up, I come home from school, my dad and I would watch Smart Guy. My dad's actually in Dallas right now. We're going to watch the Mets-Dodgers game tonight. But Santi, make sure that you show nothing but love to your dad because that guy, he's got your back. And no matter what happens, you always have each other's back. That's what father-sons do. Shift with Coach DJ. Cheers. Travis B. Barack Bowers.
Hopefully it's a good outing for number 89.
Dude, I think it's going to be a great outing for number 89. Give me 100 yards and a touchdown. And you know what? Raiders! Wreck-em! Bang! Come on, Raiders, rack 'em! I'm ready to get this thing going. I'm ready to get this thing going.
Here we go. Another time.
Take it down, Smitty. Take it down, Smitty. Come on, nation. I don't know if anything that we do during tailgate time helps the Raiders win. But the reason why we do what we do, the only way in my mind that you can act this crazy, if you want to be that Raider fan that's like, I'm going to act and say whatever the hell I want because I love this team, you got to put that good energy into the world. And that's what you're doing right now.
It's all about the vibes, man. It's all about the vibes. Like, what are we going to do? If we were all, melancholy and sad and not looking forward, not getting hyped before this Raiders game, honestly, I would probably expect a Raiders loss. But we're getting absolutely fired up.
You got to get after it. And I'm the type of person where, like, if I was just hanging out by myself, I'm not spending any money. Soon as me and my friends go out, let's have a freaking time.
Absolutely.
Let's have a time.
And that's what we're doing today. Cheers to Raiders Rack.
Raiders Rackham just bought a beer bong round for every person in here. I hope you're knocking it back with Smitty right now. Let's go to PS4 Films. What's up, PS4 Films? Raiders. Evgen, my man. Tuna. Tuna.
What up, Tuna?
Dude, this Fireball, it's going down almost too easy.
That's scary.
It's almost going down too easy. Let's go to Toby. I want in for that jersey. Take that shot all the way from my duty station in Germany. Raiders.
Hey, shout out. Thank you for your service, my man.
Seriously. I've been planning the Germany trip for a while. I want to show Alex Germany. Haven't been there in a minute.
Yeah.
I'd love to be able to go back. I lived in Germany for 1 full year. Went there probably, 20 times. Love it.
That's awesome.
Love Germany. Can speak German. LA, what's up, man? Just jumped on. So glad to hear about my brother Nabman. And that's why I love this show. Because of that right there. Like, anybody that watches this show and thinks this is just a YouTube channel, you don't watch this show often. The fact that somebody heard good news and then send in not only a comment but a super chat to make sure that that person saw that good news. If you don't think Raider fans, and I get it, we got a bad stigma sometimes. It's that 1% of people that are going to go out there, do the shenanigans, are going to fight. I'm that type of person. This is what I think of when I think of a Raiders family. Somebody going above and beyond to say, you know what, man, I see you, I appreciate you. LA Crash Dog, you're a legend, man. You're one of the nicest freaking dudes I have ever met, and every time you join this show, it puts a smile on my face. Simon, Brock mother effing Bowers.
Let's go.
Brock mother effing Bowers. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, my.
Give me one you have to send me.
Oh, my God. Travis Benson, you're in. Jason Goot, you're in. James Roque, in.
I'm afraid of the information.
AK Raider Man, you're in. Chris Perez, you're in. Ed Robbins, you're in. So as it stands right now, $20 Venmo, okay? $20 Venmo. You'd have a chance to win $310 here on the Raiders Report. And the deal is this. If you send in a 50, it counts as a bang. If you send in 100, counts as 2 bangs. Just saying. Today, I think today is going to be a wild day. And as it stands right now, our MVP on today's show is Patrick frickin' B, Mount Raidermore. Patrick B, he's got 4 bangs already today. If you want a chance to get in and win a little bit of money in our duck race, I'll say this. If we get to 1,000 likes, we're 450 likes away. I'm going to put an extra $100 in that duck race. And I want it to happen. But and this is the way that I would say it. And I'm not saying that y'all are my kids, but like if you look at your kid and you go, hey, if you get an A grade, if you get an A on your next test, I'll buy you an Xbox or an ice cream cone, whatever the hell it is. If they come home with a B, you can't do it.
You can't do it. No,
can't do it.
You got to hold your ground.
1,000 likes. We're putting $100 into that duck race. Let's have some pride today.
Thumbs up icon. Let's go.
Let's go to Raiders Neo. I'm in for the jersey. Brock Bowers to touchdowns. Give me some runs. I got to get Brock Bowers action going.
Love it.
Raiders Neo, you in. I'm taking shots. I'm taking shots until we can't anymore. Hey, Gomez.
Hey, Gomez, what up? It says, give a shout out to my son, Dom Gomez.
Dom.
He has a belt like yours. No way.
Really?
That belt is dope, man. It's my favorite prop we have.
I mean, you got to give a shout out to Taino right there.
Hell yeah.
I'll tell you this right now. For you to name your kid Dom, like I think of like Dom Perignon.
Yeah.
Bro, you got a name like Dom Gomez. I'm telling you right now, you can't let him alone with any. He brings a girl over, Gomez. You got to be at home, all right? That's all I'm saying.
He ain't dating the dog.
You name a kid Dom, he's getting down from birth. You already know. He's getting down from birth. Tell him to wear 2. Let's go to NW Raider Man. Raiders! What's up, nation?
What up, what up?
What's up, nation? Austin 5566. Let's go, Raiders. Let's get this dub. We are 6 minutes away from kickoff, and I just got a picture. Oh, my goodness. I just got a picture. Holy cow. Just got a picture of the Raider Stadium. It is
yellow.
Ooh. Worse, Marshawn Lynch. Marshawn Lynch has got Steelers cleats.
What?
He's holding Steelers cleats.
That makes sense.
So apparently Russell Wilson gave him cleats.
First of all, I thought they weren't boys.
I don't know. It's weird. But like Marshawn's like that Oakland guy.
Yeah.
And he's carrying around Steelers cleats today.
Interesting.
It's kind of a bad. I get it. You're boys and you're going to be friends with certain guys, but I don't like it.
I'm not sure that
I don't like it, man.
I'm not sure how many Raiders currently on the roster were on the team when Marshawn was, but even so.
But Marshawn is an Oakland guy.
Yeah, I'd feel some type of way.
I don't like it. I'm not going to lie. I don't really like that, man. Let's go to Blaine. I'm down in LV with my stepbrother. He's a Squealers fan. Well, I hope that you guys have some fun, Blaine. But also, you could tell your stepbrother, go F himself. Blake Dufresne, what's up, dude? LSU pulled up an upset last night. Can the Raiders do the same? And AOC and Brocktober, I believe. Let's go, Raiders. Blake Dufresne, I appreciate you, dude.
My man.
That's an OG right there. That's an OG man right there. And then Miggy Camacho, I saw one, Raider Nation for life. Shout out Zacchaeus, Mexico, watching from Sacramento.
Let's go.
Let's get you buzzed before the game. Love watching lives. I'll drink a little bit too with you. Appreciate it there, Raider Nation for life. Seriously, real talk, I really do. NW Raider man, Raiders! And then Miggy Camacho. Great news, brother Nab man. Cheers, Mitch. Tyler in the chat.
Shout out to Miggy.
Doing my thing on my phone. Miggy Camacho, that's my bodyguard right there.
The muscle.
Real talk. I did send you a message, Smitty.
Okay.
When you get the opportunity, if you could look at that bad boy, that would be much appreciated. Guys, we got 1,500 people watching this stream right now.
My goodness.
We got 1,500 people watching this stream right now, and I made this deal, and we got to stick to it. Got to stick to it. If we get to 1,000 likes, I'm putting $100 into the duck race. We're about 250 likes away. As it stands right now,
Make it happen.
20 to win 320. We got 1,000 likes, 20 to win 420. And a lot of Raider fans, you hear 420, put a smile on your face. I already know y'all. But before we get this game started, I do got to give another shout out here to one of our sponsors. And you're going to be hearing me talk about our sponsors a lot because they make this show free. And at the end of the day, I hope that you always go, you support them because they support me. And if you support me, I hope you go support Prize Picks. Get $50 when you play $5 at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS. That link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings. Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Sign up today. Get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday. Each Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineups. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game. You can also now win up to 100 times your money on Prize Picks. With as little as 4 correct picks, Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in over 30 states, including California, Florida, Georgia, and Texas. Prize Picks is the only real money daily fantasy platform with an injury insurance policy, so your lineup stay in play even if one of your players gets injured. If your player leaves in the first half, doesn't return, Prize Picks keeps your lineup alive. For my lineup this game, all right, I'm turning $20, and I feel like I'm going to be able to turn that $20 into, I'm going to say 210. If these 4 things happen today, I'm telling you right now, if these 4 things happen today, I'm taking the $210 that I won, my money, I'm putting in the duck race. And I hope they all get in. If these 4 things happen today, I'm taking my money, taking that $210 that I won, and I'm putting it in the duck race. Today, all about the nation. That's all it's about. And I'm the type of person, when you put good energy into the world, crazy shit is about to happen. And we got a new MVP. And when you see this person's name in that chat, okay, when you see what I'm about to do, I want you to spam that person's name as many times as Smitty. I want you giving shout outs. I also want this. Whoever spams this person's name the most, you're getting a free entry in for a Brock Bowers jersey because this one's rolling in from Ed Robbins. Ed Robbins. Come on, Mr. Ed Robbins.
Woo!
Are you kidding me?
Woo!
Are you kidding me?
Come on.
If you don't spam Ed Robbins, I'm not kidding you. I'm deleting you off the channel.
Just Nick.
I'm
Rizzo,
blocking you off the channel.
Navman, VT Holmes, Nick Garza, JD Francis.
Ed, boot for you, my man.
Let's go. Day-Day, JJ, Raider Nation, Elizabeth, Navman, Ernesto. We got kickoff coming up in like a minute, baby. Let's go, Raiders, Steelers, Ed Robbins. Let's go. up, Terrell, Chad Jacobs, Tony? If you guys are ready for kickoff, keep typing Ed in the chat. Who would I see the most here? You guys are killing it. Oh, my goodness. Mitch is going through it. The Raiders are about to go through it.
Hey, you got to bring it.
Here we go.
You got to bring it.
Ed spamming his own name, VT Holmes.
Come on, we're 200 likes away from 1,000. The Raiders are getting ready to kick this off. They're going to get ball to start the second half.
Let's go. I saw.
Raiders won the toss, and they defer. They're going to get ball to second half. We got to get it.
Holmes.
Click the like button.
Come on.
Come on, Raiders. Carlson kicks it away. Here we go. And it's going to be caught there at about the 4-yard line. Jaylen Warren's going to take it out of the end zone. And it's a nice tackle made there by the Raiders. Going to be up to about the 29-yard line. Let's go defense. Get the D's in the chat. Justin Fields comes out onto the field. Maybe Luke Getz can give us a little inside scoop.
Let's go.
Give us a little bit of an inside scoop on Justin Fields. Also, the name that I saw the most spamming for Ed Robbins, can you put VT Holmes?
Yep, no, that's exactly what I thought it was going to be.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right, VT Holmes in for the chance for the Brock Bowers jersey. Come on, defense.
Come on.
Fields out of the pistol. Going to drop back. Raiders going to bring 4. Fields looking, throws short over the middle to Najee Harris. And it's going to be a first down Steelers. Initial contact was made by Tre'von Moehrig. Harris kind of carried Moehrig for an additional 3, maybe 4 yards. But Pittsburgh's going to do a lot of checkdowns, man. You got to play the same style of defense that you did against Baltimore. Get a QB spy with Robert Spillane. Let's see that action happen. Ball here at the 40. Fields under center. Got 2 to the left. Najee is the running back in the back. Raiders got a lot of guys on that line. And it's a wide open hole there for Najee, and it's easy running lane and a big first down for the Steelers. That's going to be a gain of 14. The Raiders do not have Christian Wilkins. We got to show a little bit more pride. We got to show a little bit more, one in the game. I mean, that's a easy running lane right there.
Too easy.
They're already getting beat in the trenches. Ball here at the 47. Looks like Pickens. No, number 11 is going to go in motion. They're going to send him in motion again. It's going to be Fields. It's going to be a pitch to Najee. And Mad Max misses the tackle on Harris. Should have been a loss of 2. He gets an extra yard, maybe 2, 2nd down and 9. It was the right play there by Crosby. And even Max kind of got up laughing a little bit. It's not too often that Max misses that. Oh, my goodness. Allison! Bang! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Allison? Is that a bunch of rumors and not getting enough facts right? Adams leaving the Raiders. I mean, here's the thing. Last thing that I heard, there's a chance that Davante Adams might stay with the Raiders. It's 3rd down and 1. It's 3rd down and 1. Let's go.
Get those 3s in the chat. Let's go.
3rd down and 1. They might do a QB sneak. Fields gets up to the line quick. That's a long one.
That is a long one.
That's 1.5. 1.5 Fields. They're going to try to do a QB. No, he's going to pitch it to Warren. He might be short.
He just got there, in my opinion. But
I don't know. That's close, dude. Did he get it? Y for yes, N for no.
Is it a first down? Let us know, chat.
So they did a QB option. Fields is going to pitch it to Jaylen Warren.
Yeah, it's first.
I think he ends up getting it. Damn it. I think he got it.
By a half yard.
1st down and 10. Got to hold him to a field goal here.
Allison, I mean, I feel like I got to take one down now. My goodness.
There is a chance that Davante stays a Raider. Absolutely a chance. 1st down and 10, Warren, and he's going to go behind the line of scrimmage, and that's going to be a loss of 2, maybe 3 yards. That's a big-time stop there by Tre'von Moehrig and company.
We'll take that every single time.
2nd down and 12 coming up here. Allison, cheers. I'm not kidding you. That's an unbelievable super chat.
Oh, Allison, I mean, unheard of stuff. Got my beer bong for you as well.
Divine Diablo back. That's big. 2nd down and 12. Shotgun here from Fields. He's looking. It's going to be a check down. And they got him. Good tackle. What a hell of a play by Davante Diablo. It's third down. Come on, man. Big third down coming. Third down and 15. If you don't spam 3, go somewhere else.
What'll it be?
If you're here on the Raiders Report, this is the black hole. Third down and 15. Ball here at the 42. Fields, empty backfield set. You got 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Fields going to drop back, looks, checks it down to Jaylen Warren, and it looks like Pittsburgh is comfortable taking a long field goal. It's going to be 4th down, but you're at the 34.
Yeah.
So you're looking at about a 51-yard field goal here.
They do have one of the better kickers in the league.
No doubt about it, and maybe they're confident in their defense, but still kind of a we'll see what Boswell can do here. Shank! Spam Shank down below. Shank. You're looking at about a 51-yard field, 52-yarder here from Boswell, the right hash. Oh, right down the middle. That was that looked like a 3-0 fastball at 90 right down the gut.
Yep.
I mean, somebody should have swung at that. 3-0 Steelers lead. Not what we were looking for. Not what we were looking for, but the Raiders held them to a field goal. We know that Patrick Graham likes the bend but don't break type of defense. Got to get a little bit more. Mark Hazen, Mark, you, sir, are in for the duck race. And if you know what the duck race is, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, you'd go home with $330 here on the Raiders Report. I'll also say this. I'll tell you this right now. There is a legend watching the Raiders Report right now. Shout out to George Lopez. George Lopez is watching the Raiders Report right now. George,
what?
Cheers to you, man. Chris Boswell, good from 52.
Shout out, George.
They are up 3-0. What up, George Lopez? What's up, George Lopez?
Unbelievable.
Die-hard Raider fan. You love to see it. Also, if y'all want to hear George Lopez, which I'm going to try to get him on the show. George, I know it's probably never going to happen. Dude, that'd be insane.
That'd be awesome.
I told Alex the other day, I'm like, George Lopez and I were talking, and she was like, "You've made it."
I was gonna say, like, what do you just
like? That was like that's like her biggest. That was like her biggest. That was like her biggest fan. Which like me when I think of George Lopez, George, hope you don't take this. I like wake up at like 2 o'clock in the morning and it's the George Lopez show.
So I'm not gonna lie, kind of a fanboy here. I was a strict 9 p.m. Eastern watcher of George Lopez. So
really?
It came on at the start of Nick at Night, and then it came back on at like 3 a.m. when everybody woke up in a hot sweat.
That's amazing.
So I was OG. I was big. I love George Lopez show.
Dude, you gotta. It's one of the best. They don't make shows like that anymore.
They really don't.
They don't make good family shows anymore. Now maybe I'm wrong for saying that. I don't watch as much TV, but like good old core family value shows.
Teaching you a lesson.
They don't have it as often. Now it's a bunch of, I don't even know what the hell to call it. LA Crash Dog. Are we doing a giveaway today? Yes. It's a chance to win a Brock Bowers jersey. $10 super chat. You're in for a chance to win a Brock Bowers jersey. Oh man, that burp, I needed it. If you already have a Brock Bowers jersey and you win, I'll send you another jersey. It's just one of those things, man. Ron Raspberry, we did not. We're just trying to catch up here a little bit because can't control life. Bang! What's up, my man? If the Raiders are not ready, at least the nation is. The nation's always ready. And Aidan O'Connell getting ready right now. I don't know what just happened. Jim Harbaugh is in the medical tent for the Chargers. I don't know if somebody ran into him, but I just got an update that Harbaugh is in the medical tent.
My goodness, that's not good.
Not really sure what happened. Bo Nix is 0 for 1, 0 yards and a pick.
Oh.
Maybe
he was just really fired up.
I have no idea.
So worked up. Hopefully everything's good with Coach Harbaugh, though. Shout out to Can't Control Life. My man.
I can't even believe CBS just showed a wrong graphic up on screen. Aidan throws. Oh, technically it's right. They showed his career stats at home, but I thought it was career starts at home. So Aidan O'Connell at home, 9 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. Good completion there. It's a gain of 8, 2nd down and 2. Right from the jump there. Get the ball out quickly. That's what Aidan needs to do. Can't control life. Real one, man. Absolute real one. Can't control life. I appreciate you. So far, today's MVP, Ed Robbins, got 10 bangs. 2nd down and 2. Aidan, handoff, Alexander Mattison. 1st down, Raiders. Let's go. Type those ones.
Let's go.
Come on, man. I love Crosby, but dude's been getting handled 1v1 a lot lately. I don't know if I would say a lot. I would say that Maxx, to me, is clearly not 100% healthy. I mean, he's playing on a high ankle sprain, and even 80% Maxx Crosby is still one of the best defensive players in the NFL. But I don't disagree with you because he's been getting beat in certain situations where I don't know if he's been getting beat as often, but to me, he's just not 100% healthy. 1st down and 10. Tre Tucker is going to go in motion. Mattison, the running back. Aidan, shotgun. 2 to the left, nobody to the right. Handoff, Alexander Mattison up the middle. Great block in there. Harrison Bryant, Brock Bowers, Dylan Parham. It's a solid gain of about 6, maybe 7, and then come in, Raider! Bang! 2nd down and 3. 8 minutes and 34 seconds to go. Aidan O'Connell, shotgun. Got a running back, Mattison, on his right hip. They're going to bring DJ Turner in motion. You got 3 to the right, another handoff, middle. 1st down, Raiders. 1st down, Raiders. Ball at the 48. I'll tell you this. The offense is moving. Luke Getsy has done a good job this season of making the first quarter count. They've done a good job this season of getting the chains going in that first quarter. It's making the adjustment after that. How do the Raiders end up making that adjustment? We got 3,000 people here watching. 3,000 people here watching. I got a deal for the nation. 3,000 people. If we get to 2,000 likes by the end of the first quarter, I'm doing a boot.
Whoa!
1st down and 10. Aidan, fake handoff to Mattison. Aidan, pump fake throws. Completes, caught. Brock Bowers, and he is fighting, clawing. I don't know if he's got a first. I'm going to say it's 2nd down and 1. They might have given him a 1st down, though. I mean, that's Brock Bowers one-on-one with their rookie, or not rookie, Joey Porter. Is he a rookie? Second year guy. Christ. I'm a Penn Stater. I should know that. I'm a Penn Stater. I should know that. Hey, man, seriously, if we get 2K likes by the end of the first quarter, beer boot on the house. Come on, nation. Let's go. Also, I haven't seen that score of the New Orleans Saints game.
I don't even know what's going on there
It's 44-27. That's a crazy game. Aidan looks left, throws. Brock Bowers, get a block in there. Tre. Hell of a block there by Tre Tucker. And they ended up giving Bowers a 1st down. 2nd down in about 2, maybe 3. But, I'll tell you this. I love me some Tre Tucker. Tre Tucker loves to block. For those of you that do not know, Tucker was a wrestler. If you're a wrestler in Ohio, you're a different breed. If you grew up on the East Coast and you wrestle, you're a different breed of a human being. And I know he's a small guy, but anybody that grows up around wrestlers that wrestle their entire life, that's not somebody you want to block against.
Absolutely not.
2nd down and 2. Bowers, 2 for 18 today. Aidan, pitch, left side. Aidan's got some good blocks. Mattison, 1st down, Raiders. Down to the 21-yard line. We're moving, baby. Come on, Aidan. Come on, Aidan. I swear to God, I'll never say a bad word about Aidan O'Connell again if we get a dub today. Mark my words. Mark my words. I'm not kidding you. John Samuel Schnenker out there on the edge as well, laying a block. Which, John Samuel Schnenker, tight end from Auburn, little UDFA action. Also played a little bit of fullback at Auburn. Like to see it. When you don't have Davante and Jacoby, you're going to need everything that you got today. You're going to need everything that you got today. Mattison, 4 for 23. Fake handoff. Aidan, going to roll out to the right. Throw. Mattison caught. 10, 5, all the way down about the 2-3 yard line. All the way down to the 2 or 3. 1st down and goal for the Raiders. Do you run or do you pass? Type P for pass, type R for run. Beautiful play design there by Luke Getsy. And Aidan O'Connell is looking good right now. This Raiders offense looks good right now. I'll tell you what. This might be a touchdown.
Oh.
He was able to stay on his feet. Nope, they're going to roll them down at the 2. First down and goal.
Okay.
Andres Pete is in, which I don't... Did Andres Pete get the start today at right tackle? No, they got 6 offensive linemen in. 6 offensive linemen in right now. Aidan, handoff, Mattison. He gets met at the point of attack, and he's going to lose a yard.
Ugh.
Yeah, that one didn't have much of a chance. Second down and goal. Come on, nation. Ed Roberts, if they score a touchdown, this is because of you. When you put good energy into the world, good shit happens. I don't care what you believe in. If you believe in karma, you believe in God, I don't care what you believe in. I'm the type of person, I believe when you put good energy into the world, good shit happens. Ed Roberts, if they score a touchdown, that's all on you, baby. Second down and goal. 4 minutes and 32 seconds to go here. Aidan, shotgun. They're going to send Brock Bowers in motion. Aidan, handoff up the middle to Mattison. Plow! Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown, Raiders! Come on! What a start! What a start, Alexander Mattison! Touchdown! Show me those TDs!
Yeah!
Show me those TDs!
Woo!
Come on! What a response! What a response! Also, not anything to do with the Raiders game. Jim Harbaugh's questionable return.
We got injury reports.
I don't know what happened in that Broncos and Chargers game, but touchdown Raiders! Touchdown Raiders! Every 50 that we get right now, I'm banging, I'm doing a shot. Let's go.
Ooh.
We got a 10-play, 70-yard drive. Extra point is up, and it is good. What a start by the silver and black. What a hell of a start by the silver and black. I mean, what a drive. What a drive.
$50 bangs until we say so.
I love Aidan O'Connell. One of my favorite things to do is tweet during game time, like tweet during the game, just the most random and like crazy shit. And I just tweeted, I love Aidan O'Connell. The amount of comments, the amount of hate that I'm going to get for that, it's going to be incredible.
It's going to be instantaneous.
But I'll tell you this right now, I don't give a shit. You can clown me, you can say whatever you want. I'm the type of person, when the Raiders win, let's rally. Oh! Come on, Common! Common! Raider! Bang! Come on, Common!
Touchdown!
Come on, Common! Whoa. Raiders are up 7-3. Are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding me? There ain't nothing common about them.
Nope.
There ain't nothing common about them.
Extremely uncommon. Let's go. Some might call them rare. I might have to get involved as well. F it.
Ugh.
F it. I hate you.
Come on, Common Raider.
Common Raider.
I'll see you down there. Bro, I'll tell you this. You know when somebody scores a touchdown, you're banging after that touchdown, that's what a real one is. That's what a real one is. Common Raider, putting good energy back into the world. If you believe in it, let's go, man. What an unbelievable touchdown. Nick Potter! Bang! Come on, Nick. I'm telling you this right now. I got to go home and watch the Mets and Dodgers game tonight with my dad. He's in town. It's not going to be a good night for me. There's going to be a lot of water needed, maybe an IV or two, but I'll put my body on the line for the nation every day of the week. You know who else will? Matt Fluhey. Bang!
Fluhey in the mix.
Come on, Fluhey. Come on, Fluhey. And I know this, all y'all root for the Mets tonight, right? All y'all root for the Mets tonight. I already know. Let's go, Matt Fluhey.
Oh, my goodness.
Matt Fluhey, we got to do a doggy date sometime. You're Husky and Chuck. Though Chuck's a little bit of a crazy guy. I need a dog that puts Chuck in place. That's what I need. I need a dog that puts Chuck in place. That guy, he's 75 pounds. He thinks he runs shit. So I need somebody else's dog to put Chuck in place. Touchdown Raiders.
Let's go, let's go. Shout out Fluhey.
Oh, man. I know. It's going to be interesting, man. Today's going to be a battle. Today's going to be an absolute gauntlet of a battle, man.
Should make sure I have everybody in this.
It's going to be an absolute gauntlet of a battle. That I know for a fact. I'm going to hand these. Do you think you could fill those up for me?
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Come on, Nation. Ball at the 30. There's a flag that comes out. I don't know what it's going to be.
What'll it be? Couple more super chats to roll through. Just real quick.
What up, Sir Chai? Brock Bowers, a.k.a. the new Gronkowski. Just watch. Bro, I'm watching, man.
Man. Silver and black.
Aaron,
black
what am I drinking? I got Happy Dads. I got some Fireball. Oh.
What up, Lord Cameron Abbott? Good to see you.
I got to slow down.
Angel.
1st and 15. First down and 15. What a play by Tre'von Moehrig. 1st down and 15, delayed handoff. He timed it perfectly. That's going to be a loss of 4, maybe 5 yards. What a play.
We take that.
Second down and 19. What a response. What a response. Josh, you in. $10 super chat. You're in for a chance to win a Brock Bowers jersey. $10 super chat. You're in for a chance to win a Brock Bowers jersey. Death wish. Bang! 2nd and 19. Fields. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Today's going to be a rough show for me. Throw complete to Pat Freiermuth.
But you know what's going to bring up third down.
Third down.
Got me good there.
Bro.
The bubbles in my chest, man.
Bro, I'll tell you this.
It caught me.
Come on, get those threes. Get those threes. Come on, man. 3rd down and 12. Russell Wilson just put his helmet on.
Whoa.
He always wears his helmet. 3rd down and 12. Fields. 3 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Maybe switching it up. 4, 3, 2, 1. Gets it off in time. Raiders bring a little bit of a blitz. Throws. Pickens. Dropped. What a play by Jack Jones. 4th down. 4th down. Dude, this Raiders team is flying all over the field right now. They're flying all over the field. Pickens is a bitch, dude. I don't care what anybody says. George Pickens is a bitch. I would say it to his face. He would kick my ass. I know he would kick my ass. That guy's making millions of dollars. He gives up on his team more than any player I've ever seen. George Pickens is a baby back bitch. Punt is away. Back to receive the kick. Where's this going to bounce? Did it go out of bounds? I think it went out of bounds. 1st down and 10 here for the Raiders. Come on, Aidan. Come on, Aidan. Fire me up one time. 12. Can I get some 12s down below? Come on, Aidan. Come on, AOC. Make me believe again. Make me and the entire nation believe again. That's all I want. Every week, it's a week-to-week league, man. Make me believe again. Because I'm that fan. I am that fan that the ebbs and flows. It is a constant ebb and flow of emotions here on the Raiders Report. It is a constant ebb and flow of emotion. Oscar, cheers to you, bro. And you in. Also, I got a few people that are in for the duck race at the end of the first quarter. I'll tell you everybody that is in for the duck race. If you don't know, $20 Venmo, little over $400. Oh! Twins! Bang! Come on, Twins in! First time for everything, less bang. Thanks for the duck race win last week. Oh, so you won. That guy won over $1,000 last week. Oh man, these are frigid. These are, I don't know. We just got some beers.
Some cold brews.
I'll tell you this right now. These are the beers that are hanging out in the back of your fridge. That when you drink them, you kind of look like your eyes are just watering. You know what I mean? Like, you look like that weird person where you got to delete your history afterwards because you're watching something you shouldn't watch. Her eyes are watering. That's what I'm going to look like right now. This is an ice cold for Twinson.
Shout out Twinson.
I don't know when this pee's going to hit me.
Mine's coming soon.
Oh, dude, pee's on game day. I get like 3 hours of sleep on game days because I pee like 4 or 5 times in the middle of the night.
Yep.
It's a no-doubter. It's a no-doubter.
Even when you feel like you don't have to anymore, it just creeps
Hey,
right
man,
back.
we got 4,000 people here watching. I don't know if you guys have noticed. There's some people spamming Steelers in this chat. If you see anybody spamming Steelers, bro, all I need you to do is spam LV.
Yep.
I know that there's a lot of Steelers fans at Allegiant, but I don't want any Steelers fans here. Let's rock. Let's freaking rock today. Alexander Mattison, 44 total yards, 1 touchdown, Aidan shotgun, 2:48 to go. Come on, Aidan. Come on, Raiders. Aidan shotgun. Madison's the running back. Steelers bring a little bit of a blitz. Get rid of it. Good screen to Abdullah. And they read it perfectly. I mean, that's a really good play there by Patrick Queen. Honestly, the Raiders did a good job picking up that blitz. Aidan did a really good job being able to get rid of that ball. 2nd down and 11. That's both teams, I think, executing a lot of really... I mean, they had a good... The Raiders set up the screen, actually, there pretty well. That's just a hell of a play there by Patrick Queen. Can't always get it done. Can't always get it done. If you haven't already, make sure you guys click that like button. I want to get to 2,000 likes. I want to get to 2,000 likes. Let's go. 2nd down and 11. Aidan now under center, 2nd and 11. Amir Abdullah's the running back. O'Connell's going to drop back, and the ball is batted down at the line. 3rd down and 11.
He had pressure in his face when he was winding up to throw that ball. Just was never going to be able to extend fully and get that ball out.
So he looked left. That was his first read. Then he came back to the middle of the field, and he had Andre James is getting worked right now by Casey Hayward, at least on that play. On that play alone. 3rd down and 11. Where do you go? Call me crazy here. Call me crazy. I want a deep shot to Tre Tucker.
Oh, I knew you were going to say that. I knew that's exactly what you were
Call
going to say.
me crazy.
But I'm a fan.
Let's take a deep shot to Tre Tucker. Come on.
I love it.
Come on, Getsy.
Test
You
him.
got one-on-one.
The Steelers secondary is weak. It's the weakest part of their defense.
Oh, my God. 3rd down and 11. Handoff Amir Abdullah. I hate it. What on earth are we doing?
But, no, never mind. You're deep in your own territory. Never mind.
3rd and 11, Getsy?
If that's 3rd and 11 on the opponent's 45, I don't mind that because then you're kind of, in 4-down territory. You're looking to go for it on 4th. But doing that at your own 30-yard line's asinine.
Luke Getsy is horrific.
That means he doesn't believe in Aidan O'Connell throwing the ball down the field.
But how do you not believe after you just go down?
Exactly. So
how do you not believe in your quarterback after a 10-play, 70-yard drive? You're going to do 3rd and 11. You're going to run it with Amir Abdullah. The best guy in your first drive is Alexander Mattison. You're going to take him out of the game?
Yeah.
What the are we doing, man? Like, how is Getsy in the NFL? Can somebody answer that for me? How is Luke Getsy in the NFL?
I think we can thank Andy Reid for that, right?
How is Luke Getsy in the NFL? I have no idea.
Couple of beasts in the chat sending some super chats. Mitchell, what up?
It's 3rd and 11. I mean, if it was 3rd and 20, I feel like 3rd and 15 and plus, maybe. 3rd and 11, you're going to run a draw with a backup running back in Abdullah? Come on, man. That's a clown show. How is Luke Getsy in the NFL? Can somebody please tell me? Corbs, I'm in for the jersey. Great job to the Raiders report from, what's NW? Northwest Indiana. I'll tell you what, this is already, you guys are kicking my ass already. Mitchell, let's go, Mitch. Let's go, Raiders. Mr. Blanton, you got a phenomenal first name. Pokemon Trainer Ray, what do you do for your full-time job? What flavor Happy Dad you drinking? Also, Raiders. I got wild cherry, pineapple. I got a lot of wild cherries apparently, and some watermelon. We mix and match. I like the grape. I love banana, but they don't really sell banana down here in Texas. Those are probably my favorites out there. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with Getsy right now. That was bad. That was bad, Pokemon. Fat Bull Shiz, thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much. Cass Joey, I'm not even mad. It's comical at this point, which I don't know if y'all are like me, but I've like taken upon myself to go, I'm not going to get mad if the Raiders lose. I'm going to laugh when it's bad. So, Cass Joey, I feel you. Like, when I see Luke Getsy on 3rd down and 11 call that type of play, it doesn't even make sense for me to get mad anymore. You just got to laugh about it. You know what I mean? Like, imagine your dog's got diarrhea. You can't get mad if your dog's got diarrhea. It sucks. You're going to clean it up. But after, like, the 4th time of them shitting on the floor, you're like, I'm just going to laugh about it because I know this. It kind of sucks. Luke Getsy is like you saying, do I want to shit my pants or do I want to have diarrhea? That's Luke Getsy as an OC. Either option is not a great option. I'd rather have diarrhea than shit my pants, absolutely. I also don't want Luke Getsy as my OC. All right, Raiders defense back out there on the field. 1st down and 10, minute 12 to go. I actually think Maxx Crosby did just blow a kiss to Justin Fields. Crosby saying that shit he did last week to Bo Nix, hilarious. 1st down and 10 out of the pistol. Moehrig bringing a little bit of pressure again. Fields down the field. Looking for Pickens. What a play by Ja'Cory Bennett. I don't care what anybody says out there. Ja'Cory Bennett is the best corner this season for the Raiders. He's been the most consistent coverage corner for the Raiders. Can't tackle worth a lick. But you want a coverage play right now? It's Ja'Cory. And George Pickens leaves the field, and he's got a little bit of a shoulder injury. Like, Jack Jones, Nate Hobbs, Ja'Cory Bennett, let's lock those guys in because they're playing good ball. They're playing really good ball this year. 2nd down and 10, 2 to the right, 1 to the left field, shotgun. Najee on his left hip. Raiders are going to bring some 4. Fields is going to tuck it and run, and he's going to pick up 15 with his legs. That was easy. I mean, when you got a quarterback that runs a 4-3, you always have to account for him. And I think that was a direct quarterback run because as soon as he called hike, he put his right foot in the ground. Actually, I don't know. Crosby got some interior pressure there, and he had a wide open running lane. 1st down, Pittsburgh. Come on, man. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. At the end of the 1st quarter, I'll tell y'all who is in for the duck race. Handoff, Jaylen Warren. What a tackle there by Nate Hobbs. Come on, Nate Hobbs. Show some emotion. That's going to take us to the end of the 1st quarter. That's going to take us to the end of the 1st quarter. I don't know if Smitty ever got this one, Chugs. Also, y'all, can we get some Chugs down below? I got my guy back. I got my guy back, Chugs. F the Steelers. There is only one nation. If you didn't see what our Steelers host said, Chuggy Bull, if you can go into the quote graphic and pull out that Jack Sperry quote, our Steelers host today was talking some shit. Not today. He said it earlier in the week. We make a lot of shows. We make a lot of content here, okay? There is only one nation. I'm going to show you something that if it doesn't make your skin crawl, if it doesn't make your blood boil a little bit, then I don't think that you're a real one. I don't. If somebody says Steelers Nation, how does that make you feel? It pisses me off, quite frankly. It does. It really does. I'm going to show you something that when you see it, it's going to tick you off. It's going to really, really tick you off, man. I can promise you. I also know this. Got a few extra people in this duck race, which I know I'm a little bit behind. We're going to catch up here a little bit. LA Crash, you in? Nicholas Potter, you in? I see Jacob Jacinto in. Darth Fatass, you in. Basillo, in. Chris Perez, you in. 20 Venmo right now, you'd win $390. Here's the quote that our Steelers host said this week. Hope you like the smell of terrible towels because the Steelers are taking over Allegiant Stadium. we're winning on Sunday and you can call Mount Raider more, you can call, this actually pissed me off too, the Black and Silver Hills, or whatever you call it. It won't matter. We're winning the Super Chat battle. Raiders fans are soft, and we all know there's only one true nation. I'm not even going to say it. If that doesn't tick you off, go somewhere else. Real talk. If that message right there doesn't tick you off, go somewhere else. I'm not kidding you. There is only one nation. There is only one nation. Where are we at? I see Ron Raspberry, Agent Red. What up, Liam? What up, Stephen Norton? Come on, man. Ramey Winter, Georgie, Feathery Mars, Tiny, JJ Wiggly. If you rock with Raider Nation, I need to see one nation down below. I need to see one nation down below. You know who I know is rocking with me? Chris Perez. Bang! Come on, Chris Perez. Come on, Chris Perez. First bang of the day. Chris Perez. Raiders got a 7-3 lead here. Steelers on the field, 2nd and 8. Ball at the 42. Raiders bring a little bit of a delayed blitz. Throw a flag. It's going to be holding. Crosby, it's a hold on Crosby. It's not a first down. It's a hold. Again, one of my keys to victory. Go after Broderick Jones. Go after Broderick Jones. Crosby got one-on-one there on Broderick. It's a hold. Back him up. Oh, wait. They're going to say it was on what? Caleb against him?
Beep, beep.
I mean, no matter what, it was against Broderick Jones. But I think, yeah, that is, they said it was, it's clearly Maxx Crosby. This might surprise you. Maxx Crosby and Caleb Jason, they don't look anything alike. They don't look 2nd down and 8. Ball at the 32. Fields, shotgun. Raiders going to bring a delay blitz. Up the middle, Robert Spillane. Oh. And he's going to go out of bounds. George Pickens. That's going to be a catch gain of 13. You're looking at about 3rd down and 4, 3rd down and 5. I mean, Jacorian's got to get a little bit closer there. Got to get a little bit closer there, Jacorian. It's a really good route there, though, by Pickens. It's a better route by Pickens. 3rd down and 3. Come on, Raiders. If I'm Pittsburgh, I run it and I run it again. 3rd down and 3. If I'm the Raiders, I'm defending for the run right now. I would. Fields, shotgun. Jalen Warren's the running back. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Out of Butler, jumps a little bit. Fields looking, still looking, throws. And it's Pickens, and it's caught. And it's a 1st down on Jack Jones. Come on, Jack. 1st down, Pittsburgh. $10. He said he's been keeping track of it. Could be in the bottom of the dock. Every $10 super chat today, you are in for a chance to win a Brock Bowers jersey. Steelers 1st down. Pickens on Jack Jones. Ball here at the 46-yard line. Raiders got 4 guys on the line. They might be doing a blitz here. Jack is kind of acting like he might blitz. Pickens today, 4 targets, 2 grabs. Fields under center, got to call hike. Gets it off in time. Handoff, Najee. And Harris is going to break a tackle, going to break another tackle. I'll tell you this right now, Najee just broke like 4 or 5 tackles. That should have been a gain of like 2. He just picked up 15 yards there. Huge pickup there. We got to show a little bit more pride in trying to tackle. Got to show a little bit more pride here in trying to tackle. Tackle. I mean, I've never seen a Raiders team not know how to tackle like this Raiders team does. I mean, he's just trucking dudes. Guys are going for the football. Tackle. Tackle, man. Ball at the 31. Got to hold him to a field goal here. Fields, shotgun. Najee again at the back position. Fields looking left. Crosby gets some pressure. Fields down the field. Got to get rid of it. 2nd down and 10. Might have been a bad read there by Fields. 7 plays, 43 yards. 2nd down and 10. Coming up here. Come on, Nation. Come on, Nation. Let's go, man. Gotta get a dub. Gotta get a dub. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Got a few extra people here in the duck race and a lot more people in the duck race. I'll keep those numbers up to date here in just a moment. Ball to 31. Fields going to drop back again. I mean, the Raiders just can't get any pressure on him. Throws high, looking for Freiermuth. Had him open. Fields missed him. 3rd down at 10. Come on. It's 3rd down. Let's go.
Raider Nation.
3rd down. Let's go.
It's 3rd down.
Come on, Raiders. 3rd down at 10. 12 minutes and 22 seconds to go. I don't know who that guy is, but he's screaming. He's pounding his chest. Love to see it. Ball to 31. Hold him to a field goal here. Hold him to a field goal here. Today, Steelers 1 for 4 on 3rd down. Raiders 0 for 1. 3rd down and 10. Fields shotgun. They got a running back on his left hip. Got to get it off in time. Throw a flag. He didn't get it off in time. Calls hike. Crosby gets a hand on Fields. Throws, and it's incomplete. 4th down and 10. I'll tell you this. That clock hit 0 before Fields called hike, but they held him to a field goal. And they're going to bring the field goal unit out. They're going to hold the field goal unit out. Love to see it. Dude, I'll tell you, if I'm Crosby, that's really, really close there. 4th down and 10. Come on, man. Get a block. Boswell already made one today from 52. Boswell, 26 consecutive field goals made on the road. 49-yard field goal attempt. And it's good. That guy's money. Raiders still got the lead, though, 7-6. The Raiders still have the lead, though, 7-6. We got a few people. I got to get in this freaking duck race here, and this is going to be a big one. Monica Montoya, you in. Roger Braun, in. Matt Fluhey is going to be in twice. You in. Julio Zapata, you in. Justin Gilbert, in. Ryan Simmons, Darren Brower. I see Jarrett Watson, Chris Norris, Frank Serve, Stephen Corbell. What's up, Corbell? I got Common Raider. Common, you've been a legend today. I'm just going to give you an extra because F it. I feel like it. You're in. I see Jaime Murray. Oh, wait. Jamari? That's on me, bro. Jamari.
Close.
Well, yeah. I'm not going to lie. The Fireball, the beer bongs are catching up a little bit.
Cast Joey, I'm not even mad anymore. It's I think you read this one.
You're good. Whatever you want to read, bro.
Michael, like Getsy is the Diddy of the NFL. I guess.
I don't know.
Xander, is DA at the game?
I do not know. I have no idea.
Not sure.
Raider Ron, you in.
I think he's watching from Taco Bell.
Corey Rich,
Richard, why is it Tyree playing DT is an option now?
He should be playing DT.
I agree. Oh, here we go.
Justin Coggins, David Dorsey, you're in. So as it stands right now, $20 Venmo. Y'all are going home with $630 right now. What's up, JJ? Sending love to you from Sammy Raider Penguin, Anna Kitty, and the Black Hole Albuquerque chapter. I don't know how this got through, but that's legendary. Let's effing go. Raiders! The Albuquerque chapter will always have a near and dear place in my heart, and I want y'all to know that. A few years ago, many years ago, 5 years ago, I went down to Albuquerque, and I still have my Raiders patch. And I don't know if we want to bring up old times, but Raiders fans down there gave me a patch. Tinsley. I still have that one. I have that in a very special place. I keep a lot of my Raiders patches in one spot. But believe me when I tell you this, the Albuquerque gang down there, y'all will always have a very, very special place. Yeah. I also can remember I wore a hat. They gave me some rings. Dude, I look like a cholo, like you wouldn't even believe. Albuquerque Raiders fans, I'm telling y'all, y'all will forever rock with me.
Carter, dare him to say it in front of me.
Amir Abdullah is going to catch, and he's going to run out of the end zone here. Abdullah's going to make a guy miss, going to make another guy miss, and he's going to get tackled down at about the 30. What up, Justin?
Coggins, the only nation is Raider Nation, and you're in.
You in.
Thug the door. Jack is on crack. Maddie's not with the one nation.
Come on, man. Come on, Raiders. We got 4,000 people here in the building. If you're rocking with the Raiders, give me a Raiders down below in the comments section. Dude, what Brock Bowers can do from a blocking standpoint is unbelievable.
Oh, yeah.
Bowers is going to be the best tight end in the NFL in 2 years. Come on. First down at 10, 7-6 is the score. He might be the best tight end in the NFL right now. Is that a crazy thing to say? I don't know. Ball at the 30. Aidan looking left. Drops back. He's got all day to throw. Pump fakes. Aidan got to get rid of it. Throws. Looking for Harrison Bryant out of bounds. The Raiders, from an offensive line standpoint, have done a much better job today. They've kind of helped out a little bit more from the blocking standpoint. But I'll tell you this right now. When that clock's going off 4 seconds, Aidan, he almost got sacked there. Aidan's done a good job today, though. Aidan's done a really good job today. Real recognize real. I know that I've been the Gardner Minshew guy, and I said it before. Raiders win today. I won't say another bad word about Aidan. Second down at 10. Well, at least not today. Aidan looks, throws. Brock Bowers caught. Get up. Third down and 3, gain of about 7. So they try to set up like a screen to the right side to Bowers. Harrison Bryant out in front with a little bit of blocking there. I mean, Bowers already got 3 catches today for 25. I need him to get 53.5 for Prize Picks. Third down and 3. What are you doing here? You run or you pass. With Getsy today, I don't freaking know what I'm going to do. Third down and 3. I know this. I want to send one of my tight ends in motion. They're going to send Bowers in motion. He's going to go to the right. He's going to come back to the left. Aidan, shotgun. Pittsburgh's going to bring 3. Aidan looks, throws, caught. He's going to be short of a first down. Looking for Harrison Bryant. He threw it a yard short. Fourth down and probably 2.
If you're Harrison Bryant there, how do you run that route short?
I mean, you got to get to the first down
That's
stick.
on Harrison.
I mean, that's not even close.
You run a route that's not even a yard deep.
There was good pressure there. I actually hate the play call, though. You're asking Harrison Bryant to chip block TJ Watt. And then go out and run a pass. Like, I mean, that's tough, dude. That's a bad play. That's a bad play call. It is. And it's not easy for... All right, he fake caught it. Did it go back into the end zone?
Yep.
All right. I mean, the cameras today have been atrocious. They've been absolutely atrocious today. All right, y'all. We got a special deal right now. If you don't know, my Instagram is at Mitchell Renz 365. My Instagram is at Mitchell Renz 365. I'm going to put a link for you guys in the chat. Every 5 follows I get, I'm doing a drink. I'm going to give some shout-outs here. I'm going to give some shout-outs to everybody that follows me on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365. Okay? I'm going to refresh my phone. I'm going right now. I don't know who's rocking with me. I don't know who's here. I see DJM. DJM just gave me a follow. What's up, DJM? I got Flack. What up, Bobby? For Real Bulls. I see you down there below. Every 5 follows, I'm giving shout-outs, and we're taking some sips here on the Raiders Report. I see Jorge Cruz, Jay Stu, The Doc, Justin218, Aidan Trip 4. Cheers to all y'all. I'm going to refresh again. One more time here. What do we got? I see Derek. I see Raider Man, Nando, Brian, Randy Lorenzo, Jay McClen, Strange Fever, Trace Moose, 13 Lano, Noxter gets down, Stacy Cox, Dawson, Ross, Justin. The next person that gives me a follow on Instagram, I'm giving you a follow back. Swear to God. Next person that follows me on IG. Rim job? That's you. Chuck said the next person that follows me on Instagram, he's giving a rim job to. He said it. That guy. That's a great haircut, by the way.
I'll play you one-on-one.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Basketball.
You don't want that. You don't want that. I feel like if we were to play one-on-one, you would have to be skins.
I feel like if we played one-on-one, you'd play for like 2 minutes and then be like, no, I can't do this.
My knee hurts. Yeah, that's what happened in our actual basketball league. I played for 2 minutes and I was like, you know what? It's not worth it to me. It's not worth getting hurt. All right, I just followed somebody by the name of Trace Moose. You in. First down and 10. Bro, I'll tell you this right now. I got to pee. The pee that I'm about to take, somebody already tell maintenance that I'm going to put a hole in that urinal. It's going to be bad. That thing's going to be out of commission for a few weeks. It's going to be bad. Shabazz. Only kind of, though. All right, first down and 10. Fake handoff to Najee. Fields looking left. He's going to throw, and he's going to get pushed out of bounds. Nice tackle there by, looks like Snowden and Hobbs. Going to push him out of bounds. Second down and about 5. Probably be my guess here. Second down and 6. Chugs, is there any way that you could hold down the fort until I go take a leak? Because I got to pee. I got to go. Also, injury update here. Not in our game, but in another game. Patrick Surtain out for the remainder of the game with a concussion.
Wow.
Second down and 6. Say hi to Chugs, everyone.
Here we go. 9:45 remaining. Pistol formation. 2 receivers on the right, 1 on the left. It's going to be a stretch run to Najee Harris on the right side. Breaks a tackle behind the line of scrimmage. Hurdles the man and gets plowed by Isaiah Palomau. Flag on the play. What a play. Holding on the offense. Back him up. Back him up. Beep, 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 beep. Back him up. Yeah, that's an obvious hold on Crosby. They tried to block him with a tight end. Are you dumb? That's Maxx Crosby. The best defensive player in the league. You must be new around here if you think that you can block Maxx Crosby with the tight end. Come on. Shotgun, 2nd and 16, 2 receivers on each side. Blitz gets there, and he has to just dump it down to Najee Harris, a gain of only about 3 or 4 on the play. And Raiders fans, I know there's 4,000 people in the chat right now. I need 4,000 threes because it's 3rd down. Type those threes. Let me see him. Let me see him flow. Let's go. 3rd and 12. 8:48 remaining. Shotgun. 3 receivers to the right. Running back on his left hip. 1 receiver at the top of the screen by himself. Raiders showing a blitz at the line. They only send 4. Back to throw. He's looking to scramble. Rolls to his left. And he finds Calvin Austin for a first down.
The Raiders got to be better on 3rd down. They've been atrocious this season. Got to be better on 3rd down. They got to be better. They can't get any pressure. Fields does a great job rolling out, and Nate Hobbs just gets beat. It's just too easy. Yeah. It's too easy.
Sandman, I believe it's $20 to get in.
$20 to get in for the duck race. Correct.
All right, 1st and 10, 3 receivers to the right. Mitch, take it away.
Ball here at the 39-yard line. Fields shotgun. Handoff up the middle here to Jaylen Warren. And he's going to get maybe about 3, maybe 4 yards, depending on the spot. There is a flag. Crosby's pointing back at Pittsburgh. I'm going to guess it's going to be a holding here. First down and 20 coming up here for the Pittsburgh Steelers on the offensive side of the football. I mean, what's crazy is this has been kind of an ugly game. The Raiders do get ball to start the second half. I mean, if we can keep a lead going into the half and then you get ball back, I mean, as a Raider fan, like, that's kind of all you can ask for right now, right? If we have a lead going into half and we get ball back, I mean, it's clearly hold there on Isaiah Seumalo. He was the guy from Philadelphia. That's the guy I wanted the Raiders to get a few years ago. First down and 20. Field shotgun. They're going to pitch it to the left here to Jaylen Warren. And it's a good tackle made there by Tre'von Moehrig, but that's 7-8 yards. I mean, that's too easy. The Raiders are getting worked in the trenches. I'm not kidding you. Every time Justin Fields drops back to pass, I take a sigh of relief. I know they just picked up a clutch 3rd down there, but they're picking up chunks of yardage every single time they run. Every time they run that rock. Second down, and they're going to say 13-14 here. Fields, empty backfield set. Raiders got 4 guys on the line. I don't love they're going to do a QB keep, and it's just way too easy. What are we doing? Fields, QB keeper, and it's going to be a run and scramble of, 20 yards. It's an easy first down. I feel like we're not doing the QB spy like we did last time the Raiders played the Baltimore Ravens. And now you're going up against Pittsburgh. Like, you got to have that same mindset. Like, Fields is going to tuck it and run. I mean, he went 10, 12 yards there untouched. That can't happen. Come on, PG. Let's go, man. We got 4,500 people here watching. The Raiders got a 7-6 lead. If you believe in the silver and black, click that like button, man. Real talk. Click that like button. Ball here at the 46. Fields. This has also been the quickest Raiders game I've ever seen. Throws down the field, looking for Elston. Missed him. Good coverage there by Holmes. I mean, this is the quickest game of the day, and it's not close. This game is flying by. Absolutely flying by. Just missed him. I mean, Fields just was looking. He had him. Needs to put a better ball there. Just overthrew him a little bit. Darnay Holmes on the coverage. And again, it's the pressure by Maxx. Maxx forced the pressure, forced Fields to throw that ball a little bit quicker there. Had to get rid of it. Second down and 10. If I'm Pittsburgh, I'm running the rock here. It's going to be a pitch. It's going to be an end around. Back to Fields. What a sack! Divine Diablo! They tried some trickery. It's a loss of 13. Divine off the edge. It was a handoff to Warren. It was a pitch to a receiver. It was a pitch back to Justin Fields. Diablo on phase after Fields. It's third down. Come on, man. I mean, Pittsburgh tried to do too much. That looked like a play out of Josh McDaniels' sheet, where you get near the 40-yard line. Let's try to do something insane. I mean, that play takes way too long to develop. That's a horrific play call there by Arthur Smith. 3rd and 23. And it's going to be a timeout here by Pittsburgh. Oh, no, they're going to take a delay of game. Back them up even more. Beep. Beep.
Get loud.
Beep.
Fields can't hear himself think.
Beep.
Type those threes.
Beep.
You're making a difference. Type the threes.
3rd down and 28. If I'm Pittsburgh here, I'm throwing one as far as I can. I think teams should honestly do it more. Just throw the ball as far as you can. 3rd down and 28. Pierce is telling y'all to get loud. AP wants y'all to get loud. If you're not going to get loud for AP, go somewhere else. 3rd down and 28. Fields drops back. Looking, throw. Oh, my God. Spillane. 4th down and 28. I'll tell you this right now. That was a bang-bang play. I was a little worried. Spillane got there early, dude. That's perfect timing. That's perfect timing, but if I'm Spillane, I actually probably let him catch that football. Like, bro, you are close to pass interference there. I think they're actually talking to him right now. I mean, it's a hell of a play. It's the perfect play by Spillane. But that was bang-bang. That was close. Punt is away, and it's going to be caught here by Amir Abdul at the 16. He's running the wrong way. Amir, where are you going, bro? Gets back to the 16-yard line. He tried to create something. Not a lot happening there. Aidan O'Connell, 4:37 to go. Raiders have all 3 of their timeouts. Let's get a touchdown here. Every single 20, every single 10 that we get, if the Raiders, I'm not even going to do that. Let's put some good mojo into the world. Every 10 that we get on this drive, you're in for a chance to win a Brock Bowers jersey, and I'm doing a shot of Fireball. If the Raiders score a touchdown, I'm doing this for the rest of the game. Shout out to today's sponsor, Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in award winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Sign up today, get $50 instantly. When you play $5, you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday. Each Tuesday, PrizePicks discounts select player projections up to 25%, which you can provide even more value. Download PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, run your game. If you want to know my lineup today, it's this. This is my lineup. 20 to win 210. Daniel Carlson, I need 2 field goals and an extra point. Aidan O'Connell, I need 1 touchdown. Brock Bowers, I need 53.5 receiving. Tre Tucker, I need a touchdown. 20 to win $210. That's what I need today. And if it doesn't happen, it's all good. You know why? Because all I care about today is getting a Raiders win, and I'm watching the game. I'm having a good time. You know also having a good time? Our Golden Bachelor here. Steve L. Bang! What's up, Steve L.? I hope this right now. I hope when I'm in my 50s, I hope when I'm in my 60s, I look as handsome as that man right there. Steve L. I'm telling you right now, Steve L., that's a sexy human being in 50s and 60s, making Gray look great. Making Gray look great. Shabazz. Our offensive coordinator sucks. We need to air it out. What I don't understand is how we have such a good first drive, and then we go from everything that we did in that first drive. And that's why Luke Getsy has got a little bit of Josh McDaniels in him. Kind of sucks a little bit. Where I'm like, how do you have a first drive like that, and then you go exactly away from everything you had going? Makes no sense to me. First down and 10. Ball here at the 16. That first drive, 10 plays for 70 yards and a touchdown. Can we try that again? That'd be great. Aidan under center. They're going to send Tre Tucker in motion. Alexander Mattison is the running back, and it's going to be a pitch to the left. Mattison's got nowhere to go. Throw the football, Getsy. For the love of God, throw the football, Getsy. Our offensive line is not a good run-blocking offensive line. I mean, why do we try to do it on first down every single time? Why do we try to do it first down every time? Second down and 13. You can't even get mad at Getsy for him being as bad as what he is. I mean, it's almost comical. It's actually comical that somebody in the NFL can be this bad and they're an offensive coordinator. Luke Getsy might be worse than Josh McDaniels. Think about that statement. That's a crazy statement. Second and 13, Aidan, shotgun. Bauer's going to go in motion. Aidan looking left, throws quickly to Harrison Bryant. Caught! Bryant, first down Raiders! First down Raiders! Throw the football, Getsy. Throw the football. That's going to be a gain of 15, maybe 16. Get those ones in the chat. Get those ones in the chat. I see Justin Avgin says, how's the super chat battle looking? I do not know. I'll be honest. I have no idea. We'll do our best to give you guys an update here. Brandon Morgan, One Nation. Avgin. Nicholas. What's going on, Mitch? Get me in the jersey. And can I get a Raiders? I know this. I'm going to be hurting tomorrow. I feel like I already can't see you straight. And we're not even at halftime yet. Today's going to be a day, man. Today's going to be a day. I had a day yesterday. My dad's in town. Today's going to be a day. Byron Reed sent in a 10 on Venmo. Byron, cheers to you, bro. Also, is there an injured player down on the field? Is it Minka? Minka Fitzpatrick, a little bit banged up there on that play. Got a few people getting in this duck race, which the last name that I saw get in was David Dorsey. Steve L. in. Joseph Wilson in. DeJavon Amos in. Amanda Frazier in. Amanda Frazier again. Though, Amanda, you owe me. Or no, Amanda sent in for a shot. That's on me, Amanda. And we're good. All right, we're all cut up. 20 right now to win $670. We're going to do a duck race at halftime, or we can do a big pot at the end of the game. It's up to you. First down and 10. Aidan, shotgun. Come on, Raiders. Aidan, handoff up the middle here to Alexander Mattison, and he's going to get, 3 yards. I've never seen an offensive coordinator desire a 3-yard pickup on a run. They only gave him 2. I've never seen a team run the football more for the sake of running the football than the Las Vegas Raiders this season. It's infuriating how much Getsy runs the ball on first down just for the sake of running the football. Throw the rock, Getsy. If you can't stand Luke Getsy, click that like button. I can't take it, man. 2nd down and 8. Power I. Oh, they're going to run it again. Laube makes the guy miss and he fumbled. Laube just fumbled, and it's Steelers ball. Oh, my God. Dylan Laube on his first carry fumble. I'll tell you this right now, you're not going to see Dylan Laube for the rest of the season. Laube had a fumbling problem during the preseason, and now they pitch it to him on 2nd down. He makes a guy miss, and I mean, it's a great punch out there by Watt. Let's not get it twisted. But why are we putting Dylan Laube in that situation? I mean, why? Why, Raiders? I don't understand. I do not understand. Why are you putting Dylan Laube in that situation? I mean, Luke Getsy, dude, it's so frustrating. Luke Getsy is so bad, dude. It's just time and time again. And now it's Steelers football, and it's 1st down and 10. You're moving in the right direction. You got no timeouts. You've been able to pass the football pretty well today. Like, you've been able to pass the football well, and your first 2 plays are going to be a run. Like, I do not get it, man. It's going to take us down to the 2-minute warning. The Raiders do get ball to start the second half, but fire Luke Getsy or take the play calling away from him. I mean, it can't happen anymore. Please, for the love of God. Luke Getsy cannot call plays anymore in the NFL. That's on Laube for fumbling. Don't get me wrong. But why are you putting that rookie in that situation right there on top of it? Like, it's his first carry of the season, dude. What are we doing? Laube has a chance to get cut, which I'm not kidding y'all. I know a lot of y'all have been asking for Laube to get in the game. Laube's got a chance to get cut. That's how bad he's been.
Uncle Lad.
I don't even want to bring it up.
WTF is going on 3rd and 7. We run the ball on 3rd and 3. We pass the ball. Fire the OC right after this game. Why isn't AP on the headset going crazy? Luke Getsy, man. Luke Getsy. Rich Wolf, ref got them Quagmire arms. That's hilarious. Sandman, what's the Venmo for the duck race? At Mitchell Renz 365. At the bottom of the screen. Tori, tell my husband Mitch to wake up. The Raiders are on. Do you, by happen, know Live Oak?
I know Live Oak.
I'm talking to Tori.
I know Live Oak very well. Tori, tell him to wake the hell up. Tell him to wake the hell up here, man.
I love this new profile pic. Chance-tastic.
Wow, it's wild. So many Steelers fans at this game. Jesus Christ. I mean, oh, dude. So many.
Michael Misswain.
What's up, Michael Misswain? You can't even get mad at sometimes anymore. I'm going to take a deep breath here. That's a brutal fumble, man. Like, you have all the momentum. You have all the momentum, Getsy. Why is his first carry coming in on 2nd down and 13 in a pitch? We haven't been able to get a pitch right the entire season. This team shoots themselves in the foot more than any team I have ever seen.
Fluhy wanted to see a TD. We all did. Justin, how's the Super Chat battle looking? I just messaged them. Let's see what they get back to me with. I haven't heard back from them.
Oh.
Brandon, One Nation.
Dude, and I mean, I know that a lot of people wanted to see Laube, and we were one of the people too. Like, we were hyping up Laube all off season. But the reason why Laube wasn't getting touches is because they didn't trust him with ball security. And he fumbled in the preseason. And since that fumble in the preseason, the Raiders haven't gone to him. Yeah. Now his very first carry as an NFL running back is a fumble punch-out. Like, Zamir White's got a fumbling problem. If you're the Raiders, the only running backs you can trust right now are Alexander Mattison and Amir Abdullah. And that might be the worst running back room in the NFL. Like,
Nick,
Christ,
what's going
man.
on? Get me in for the jersey. You're in. Thunderbolt, let's get the bots out of the chat. Spam B. G-Dubs, count me in on the Bowers. We need to get Tucker in space. Can we get a Raiders?
Handoff, Najee Harris, and we're now looking at 3rd down and 4 here
Allen
for
Cruz.
the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Call me a whatever, but I saw the fumble coming from a mile away.
I mean, it's a hell of a play by Watt, but, like, why are our first 2 freaking play calls a run every damn time?
Cass
Throw
Joey,
the football.
The more of this mess is Getsy is fired, so I'm just here drinking this does and having my wings. Cheers. This dose.
3rd down and 4, minute 21 to go here. Fields, 3 timeouts for both teams. Fields going to drop back. He's looking. Pressure. Picked off. Divine Diablo. Picked off. He threw it right to him. Divine, there's a flag. Hang on a second. There's a flag down, and the Steelers are staying on the field. This is scaring the hell out of me. I don't know if they're going to call roughing the passer or what. I mean, Fields threw it right to Divine Diablo. Roughing the passer. You got to be kidding me, man. Oh, my God. Where? Where is that a foul? How is that a flag? Matthew Butler. How? How is that a roughing the passer? How? What do you want him to do, NFL? What the fuck do you want him to do? How is that a flag? How is that a flag? He didn't even hit him. What do you want him to do, man? Fields, look, I mean, that's a disgrace. That's an absolute disgrace. I can't even believe that. How is that a roughing the passer call? It's going to be a pickup of 7 now on field. I mean, that's a disgrace, dude. I'm telling you right now, that's a disgrace. Just put flags on them. Put flags on them. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. $50 when you play 5. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. It's going to be a quarterback keeper here for Fields. He's going to go down. Going to lose his shoe. Going to be a gain of 2. 3rd down and 2 coming up here. I mean, come on, man. Matthew Butler hits the QB. Fields throws a pick. I don't even understand. That's one of the worst calls I've seen. And I've been covering this team for a long time. What do you want him to do? He didn't hit him in the head. He didn't put his body weight on him. Raiders are going to call a timeout here. It's 3rd down and about 2. I mean, it's a terrible call. It's a terrible call. I don't understand. I don't understand how that's a flag. That's just unbelievable. 3rd down and 2. We got to get back to it. 55 seconds, 2 timeouts here for the Raiders. Field shotgun. They're showing blitz. They're going to bring it. It's going to be handoff Najee. He's going to be short. I don't know, dude. He might have extended it. We had way too many Raiders players saying this might be a bad spot. They marked him short. It's going to be 4th down and 1. If you're Pittsburgh, do you go for it? If you're Pittsburgh, do you go for it? It's 3rd down. Yeah, he's down. His knee definitely hit down before he got that extra yard. It's 4th down and 1. So the initial contact here is made. Watch, his knee's down. Down. His knee hits the turf before he gets further. They're reviewing this to see if he got a 1st down. It's 4th down and 1. The Raiders used one of their timeouts. We did just hit 2,000 likes. 4th and 1. Pittsburgh's going for it. Come on, Raiders. 4th down and 1. Pittsburgh, power I. 1 yard to go. Come on, Raiders. Pat Freiermuth's going to go in motion. Handoff, no. Fields, QB run. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. It's too easy. Gift wrapped it. The NFL just gave the Steelers a touchdown. Joke. What a joke. What a joke. An absolute joke. Divine Diablo should have a frickin' pick. I can't even believe that. Tyree's just too slow to get to the edge to get after Fields. But again, Fields is one of the best in the biz at running the football. And they're going to go for 2 here. They're going to try to make this a 14-7 game. I mean, if you're the Raiders, do you try to put up any points? Fields, shotgun. Jalen Warren's the running back. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Fields going to drop back, look and throws. Almost picked off again by Divine Diablo. 12-7 is the score. I mean, I can't even understand how that was just called roughing the passer. I mean, that's a disgrace. Pass the ball, Luke Getsy. I'm sick of this OC. I hate Luke Getsy. I've never met that guy, and I would look directly at him in the face. And if I didn't sack tap him, I would look at him and say, you're a shitty OC. Let's pull a J. Adams on Getsy. Lock his ass out. Bro, I worked for the Jets when that happened. So believe me when I tell you, I remember that one very clear. Dylan, come on. Butler, put a pillow under his head first. I don't know what you have to do. I don't know what you have to do in the NFL to bring down a quarterback, a mobile QB. Didn't even land on him. I can't even believe that call. Ricky, can't believe I'm saying this, but we should just trade Maxx and DA for picks. I mean, that's dumb. You're not trading Maxx. If the Raiders traded Maxx Crosby right now, I don't know if you'd get 2 first-round picks for him. I don't even know if you'd get a first-round pick for him. And that's a crazy thing to say because to me, I wouldn't trade Maxx Crosby for anything less than 3 first-round picks because that's how much he means to the Raiders. He is the face of your franchise. He has done everything right. When you got a guy that's that skilled that shows up at 6 a.m. that leaves at the very end of the day, he builds a culture. Sometimes that type of shit can't be going. I don't even know if you could put a price tag on Maxx Crosby. I don't know. The only way I'm trading Maxx Crosby is if you give me a legit franchise QB. That's the only way that you could even kind of make sense of what you just said there. Touchback, 34 seconds. You got a timeout. Do you try to put points on the board or you just go into half? Put points on the board. You get ball to start the second half here. Anybody saying fire AP for today's game is a fucking moron. I don't even say the F word often. I'm pissed off today because the Raiders have outplayed Pittsburgh and you just got a bullshit touchdown because the refs, I don't know if they got it in. I don't know if they put some money down on Pittsburgh out there in Vegas, but that's some bullshit play calling. Raiders are going to try to score a touchdown here. First down and 10 for Aidan, unless Getsy's going to run it, which maybe he will. Now they're going to drop back here. Aidan looks left, throws. It's going to be a caught first down. Alex Bachman, got to hurry it up here a little bit. Got to hurry it up here. Got to at least get a field goal here. Ball at the 41. Clocks continue to tick. Aidan, shotgun. Just keep running the same play. Aidan drops back, throws quick, middle of the field. Makes the guy miss. DJ Turner, call timeout. They're going to call their final timeout here. Ball at about the 47-yard line. I'm going to say 14 seconds to go. Timeout, Raiders. 12 seconds to go here. Daniel Carlson's getting warmed up. If you can make this a 12-10 game going into the half, got to get it going. Got to get it going. I mean, the Raiders have played a good game today. They have. They're down 12-7, but they haven't played bad. I mean, again, Luke Getsy sucks. It's really hard to win in the NFL when your OC is just continuously as bad as what Luke Getsy is. But I hope we can get it going here. Second down and about 3. If you're the Raiders, you got to get about 15. This play call here has to be 15 yards to the boundary, or I throw one as far as I can. 15 yards to the boundary. You got to get out of bounds. I mean, you're at the 47. Daniel can make one from about 60. Got to try to get about 10 to 15 and get out of bounds. Aidan, 2nd down and 3. Bowers, motion. 2 to the right. You got 2 to the left. Amir Abdullah in at running back on his left hip. Aidan's going to drop back. Throws down the field. Looking. Tre Tucker acted like he was trying to play the limbo. I don't know what that was. Watch this. I don't know if he slipped or fell or what the hell happened. I think he was afraid to get hit. Oh, he slipped. I'll say Tucker slipped and fell there. But again, Aidan's looking for Tre Tucker in big-time situations. You got 7 seconds here. What do? You can't throw middle of the field. Chuck it deep. 6 yards, get out. 65-yard field goal for Daniel Carlson. They're showing the middle of the field. Of course they're going to give up the middle. What are we talking about? Aidan looks, that play has 0% chance of working. Throw one deep. 4th down and 3. Throw one deep, AP. Hail Mary. Hail Mary. Does you no good to punt. Throw one as far as you can. And they're going to take a knee. That's what this formation is. It's a knee. Oh, they're in the huddle. Throw it deep. That's why I'm like, what are we doing here? 4th down and 3. Aidan, shotgun. Throwing as far as you can. He's rolling. Throws it. Can he get it to the end zone? That's the thing. You don't have a quarterback that can throw a ball 60 yards. Christ. Aidan rolls, throws it 55 yards as long as he can, and it's incomplete. Raiders down 12-7 at half. Raiders down 12-7 at half. They get the ball to start the second half. I just can't believe that the Raiders are losing a game that's been gift-wrapped right now. The Steelers got lucky. They got a touchdown because the refs just effed over the Raiders on that pick there. This is a game. We're in this game, though. The defense has showed up today. They've played a good defensive game. Again, you got another Luke Getsy drive where Getsy's been great on that first drive. After that, he's been atrocious. Raiders got to figure out a way here to get some extra points, dude. I'll tell you this, though. Can't let it impact us. Got to show up that second half. Got to do what we can do. Chugs had to go to the bathroom here real quick. $20 Venmo to get in for a chance to win some money. I'm telling you this right now. I want a big pot at the end of the game. Amanda Frazier was the last person that I saw get in. Steven Gonzalez sent in a 10. So, Steven, I'll take a shot for that. Steven Gonzalez, I appreciate you, man. Here are the names that are in our duck race as it stands right now. Michael Sutherland, you're in. Mark Hazen, in. I see Dustin Campbell. You're in twice. Misty Williamson, in. I see Star Wren. Star, it looks like you got multiple in. You're in. And then Misty is going to be in again. As it stands right now, $20 Venmo. You would be in for a chance to win $760 here on the Raiders Report. Got a few extra people that just got in. Daniel Fox, in. Trent Hermata, in. Alan Steele, in. Corey Maxim, in. Brett McBride, in. Paul Brewer, in. 20 to win, $820 here on the Raiders Report. We got 4,500 people here watching. Grade the Raiders first half. A, B, C, D, or F. We'll give a few shout-outs here on the Raiders Report. When Chugs gets back, I also have to take a pee. I will also take a pee, man. I don't understand how Alexander Mattison on that first drive, the Raiders look as good as what they do. I got to tie my shoe here real quick. How Alexander Mattison and the Raiders offense looks as good as what they do on that first drive, and then we don't do anything going back to it. I mean, how is that possible? I mean, that's offensive coordinator malpractice. It is atrocious. Chugs, I hate to be that guy. I got to go take a pee as well. I know, dude. It sucks. I have all the names in. Correct. All the names are in, though I did just get a few more. Do you want to do a duck race while I'm gone? All right. LCA, you in. Kenny G, you in. Tony Knutson, you in. All right, we're going to do a duck race here. I'm going to send all the names to Jeremy. I'm going to send it to you on TV.
Yep.
Here's the duck race that we're about to do. The winner of this is going to win $850.
Okay.
Winner of this race wins $850. Every 20 that I get from here on out, you're going to be in the duck race that we do at the very end of this stream. I have hairy nipples.
That's your go-to. Love that. All right, I'm going to get all the names in for the duck race right now. All right, we're going to do a quick duck race here at halftime. Going to go El Clasico, a little duck race action. All right, here we go. Winner of this wins $850. And then we'll do one at the end of today's show. So if you don't see your name in right now, if you're sending Mitch a Venmo right now, you're not going to be in on this race. You're going to be in on the next race. Over there, just on the shelf. All right, here we go. All the names are in. There we go. That. All right, here we go. Names are in. And here we, one shuffle. We'll go one shuffle. One shuffle. All right, here we go. The winner of this gets $850. Let's see. I see Julia Zapata. I see Justin Gilbert, Hazen, Fluke. I see, I'm guessing that's supposed to be Lorenzo. Mitch can't spell. I see Campbell, McBride, Tony Knutson, Chris Perez, Adam Martinez, Alan Steele, Amari Murray, Jason Goots. Let's go. Who's winning some money? Who's winning some money? Yeah. 23 seconds to go. Who's going to be? I see Justin Gilbert. Fluke. Let's see. Everybody's falling back. Jason Goots, maybe? 13 seconds left. 11. Who's it going to be? Crash Dog. I see Raider Ron. 5. Who's it going to be? Corey Maxim for the win. For the dub. And just for people who are wondering, we are absolutely as a good coworker of mine once said, we are absolutely skull dragging the Steelers right now in a super chat battle. It's a skull drag. Imagine Texas OU. It's that. Oh, no. He touched the line. Oh, all right, Corey, whenever Mitch gets back, I will have him send you that money, that cold hard cash, as we are still at halftime right now of this Raiders game. I believe Mitch said Raiders get the ball to start the second half. LFG Nation, let's get that dub. Taking you across the NFL while we're at halftime really quick, just to the other games that are going on. Chargers up 20-0 against the Broncos at halftime. Lions up 20-3 on the Dallas Cowgirls. The Falcons up 15-10 on the Carolina Panthers. Panthers have the ball, though, halfway through the second quarter. Texans beat the Patriots 41-21 earlier. Eagles beat the Browns 20-16. Bears, the early game from London, Bonjour, 35-16 over the Jacksonville Jaguars. Ravens 30-23 in the Battle of the DMV over the Washington Commanders. They get the dub. The Packers all over the Cardinals, 34-13. Bucks all over the Saints, which I thought I saw the Saints winning that game at some point. 51-27, the Bucks take down the Saints, and then the Colts beat the Titans late, 20-17 for the dub. Also, Corey Maxim.
Corey Maxim?
Corey Maxine.
All right, hang on a second here. Corey. Let me see. I got to go through it. I got to look. Corey.
Corey with a K, if that helps.
Oh. Probably will help, yes. I just looked up Corey and I didn't see anything.
Corey with a K, Maxim with an M.
Oh, really? Bro, I'm not kidding you. All right, there it is. Corey Maxim. What was the race for?
850 doll hairs.
Wow, it's a lot of doll hairs.
Ricky, can't believe I'm saying. We already read this one. Scorpion Rough. No more NFL time to watch.
Corey
Australian.
just sent you. Sorry, 850. Please let me know down below in the comments that you just got it.
Scorpion says no more NFL time. No more NFL time to watch Australian breakdance. I think that's going to be a very popular costume for Halloween. That Australian breakdancer from the Olympics.
Oh, dude. I mean, she's a legend, by the way. She's like, the
fact that she kind of just owned it is like
legendary.
Okay. Uncle Lad OD. Why the F is that mic at the top of AP's head? Freaking coach the team, man. WTF. Well,
why are we getting mad at AP?
He could be yelling at somebody, like one of his players, and if he's yelling at the players, you don't want. It's like if I'm yelling at somebody in the office over there, I think Mitch doesn't want me to have my mic on, that he's hearing me scream to somebody else.
But, why is AP getting yelled at? The defense played great in that first half. I'm sorry you're losing 12-7. You got a gift wrap. If you're the Steelers, you got gift wrapped a touchdown because that pick by Davante Adams, I can't even believe.
Oh, they got Flava Flav.
That they called what they called there. I mean, that's a disgrace. And if anything, get mad at Getsy. How does Alexander Mattison on the very first drive, okay? How is he on the very first drive get 7 touches? You score a touchdown. And then for the remainder of that first half, gets 2 touches. And that's the problem with Getsy. Getsy is just like McDaniels where he just overcomplicates the simple. And I get it. Maybe you want to try something a little bit different, but how is Alexander Mattison that good? How is our offense looking that good on that first drive? And then it's the next drive, Amir Abdullah. The next drive is Dylan Laube. It's so frustrating at times how dumb Luke Getsy is. And I'm just getting to a point where I'm like, if somebody's allowing that guy to call plays, that's on you as well. The only way that you should say fire AP is if Antonio Pierce continues to allow Luke Getsy to call plays. You're the head coach, AP. It's time to make a business decision and put Luke Getsy on his ass. He cannot call plays anymore in the NFL. He's been atrocious this season. He's been atrocious the 2 years before in Chicago. I can't do it anymore, man. He's just that bad.
Preach.
He's that bad.
JJ, Luke is a soy boy that sleeps in a race car bed.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Anthony Sultan, you in. Robert Alvarado, you in. I see Tina Monis. Justin Gill. Yeah, bro, it's brutal. Kelly Rice, you're in. And then I got Javon Amos in. Casey Walker in. Michael Sutherland.
Wild one.
Yeah.
Wild one. All
So
the money
now,
we saved by not re-signing Jacobs isn't worth crap if you don't have a dependable running back who can't even hold on to the damn ball.
I mean, let's be honest, though. If the Raiders would have paid Josh Jacobs that contract, I would have been ticked off because you can't pay a running back that much money when you have your own offensive line that blocks the way that we do from the running game and we have an OC like Luke Getsy. I will take every running back on our team with the amount of money that we paid them compared to Josh Jacobs. Because Josh Jacobs on this team, at whatever the hell he's making, doesn't make any sense, right? Like, doesn't make any sense. Raiders getting ready to get the ball in the second half. Plays in opponent territory. Raiders got 6. The Steelers got 18. Points off turnovers. 6 points there for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Dirty Dom. Mitch, that was some bullshit.
Nathan Wolf, you in.
I hope the Raiders come out after the second half and run their asses over for the BS call. There's a lot of no Diddy.
A lot of no Diddy in that. Nathan Wolf, what's up, man? Reminder, whoever the MVP of today's show is, you're going to go home with a signed Raiders Report football, and I'm going to send you a jersey of your choice. Right now, the MVP is my guy, Ed Robbins. Ed Robbins is the MVP as it stands right now, and it's going to be a touchback here for the Silver and Black. We got 15 minutes in the third quarter. You got a half of football, 30 minutes. Play with a little bit of pride. Thugador. Touchdown brought to you by the refs. Getsy is, I don't even know what that means. The bubonic plague, Christ.
Yikes.
You're throwing out the Black Plague references for Luke Getsy.
Johnny with the 5, and then Uncle Lado D.
What up, Uncle Lado D?
Pitt head coach stays asking questions about what's going on or giving reminders about situations every time we see APs on the headset.
Fair. First down and 10. Guess what? Another handoff to Alexander Mattison. Why would we run so much on first down? Throw the ball, Getsy. Throw the ball. I've never seen an offensive coordinator, and I'm saying this coming off of Josh McDaniels. Luke Getsy makes me miss Josh McDaniels. How crazy is that statement? Throw the freaking football, Getsy. Second down and 12. After a 2-yard loss on, this might surprise you, a first down run. Aidan, shotgun. John Samuel Schnenker in motion. Aidan's going to drop back. He's looking, throws. This might surprise you. Completed on a pass. And now you're going to be looking here at probably about third down and 3. Completed ball there to Brock Bowers. But the problem is you're just always putting yourself in a hole when you try to run on predictable first down runs. Getsy, you're not surprising anybody, bro. Fire Luke Getsy. I'm not kidding you. Also, there's an injury update here. Dylan Parham is questionable to return. He's got a foot injury. I can't even see who's in at right guard. Looks like, is that Meredith? Aidan going to send Amir Abdullah in motion. Aidan drops back. Look, quick throw to Amir Abdullah. First down, Raiders. Nice play. If you want to put the ball in your running back's hands, do that. They had Amir Abdullah spread out wide. They sent him in motion all the way to the right side. As soon as Aidan called hike, he just put his brakes on, went that way again for Abdullah, and it's a gain of 3. That's a good play call. First down at 10. Throw the football. If this is a run by Getsy, I'm going to lose my freaking mind. I'm not kidding you. I'm going to lose my mind. Aidan today, 12 of 17 for 97 yards. Shotgun. Ball here at the 41. Aidan, shotgun. Oh, my God. Fake handoff. Looking. Throws. Middle of the field. What a one-handed catch. One-handed snag by Brock. Throw the football, man. Bowers gets up. Does this. Type those ones. There's a flag down, though. Christ. This team is a roller coaster ride. Holding offense on Andre James. It's coming back. Andre James has been atrocious this season. Let me see the play. I mean, you're getting to a point where you honestly got to consider benching Andre James. Dude, I don't know, man. Yeah, second look at it. I mean, it's clearly a hold on Andre James. I know you're asking your center a lot one-on-one against Casey Hayward, but he's been getting worked all season long, dude. Andre James is just not good. First down and 20, and it's a handoff up the middle for 2 yards. I can't even believe it, dude. Why? Why, Getsy? Stop running the ball just to frickin' run the ball. Luke Getsy is worse than Josh McDaniels. I hope you see this, Mark. I can't take it anymore. I can't take Luke Getsy anymore. 2nd and 18 after a run of 2 on first down. Oh my God, they're going to run it again. Run again. 3rd and 17. Great job, Getsy. It's almost comical. You can't even get mad. Like, you almost can't even get mad, dude. I want more Alexander Mattison in the game, dude. I don't understand how we just continuously do the dumbest shit on offense, play after play after play. And now you're putting Aidan in the hole, 3rd down and 17. Throw the ball down the field. Aidan looking. Checks it down to Amir and he drops it. That play has 0% chance of happening. It was a hold. I mean, it was clearly a hold on Andre James. It was. You can't bring the guy down. I can't take Luke Getsy anymore. I literally can't. Yeah. I just can't take it anymore. You got to have an IQ of 0 for Luke Getsy to continue to call plays here. It's 3rd and blocked. On A.J. Cole just got blocked. Raiders are going to pick it up, and it's going to be 1st down and goal here for Pittsburgh. 1st down and goal for Pittsburgh. It's a block punt. It's a great block punt. The Raiders get outcoached every single week. I've never seen a team get outcoached like this. It's a block punt there by Pittsburgh. It's another perfect example of a Raiders team that shows up in the first quarter and just, I mean, what do you want them to do, man? Block punt, 1st down and goal for Pittsburgh, ball to 9. We are in the Game Time red zone. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS. I'm just going to keep typing fire Luke Getsy, and I don't know how many times I can do it. 1st down and goal. It's a handoff up the middle, and they're going to get about 5, maybe 6 yards. I hope Twitter blocks me. Second down and goal after a gain of 5 here. I mean, this team, I mean, it's a great blocked punt by Pittsburgh. It really is. I mean, it's a good play. Ball to 6. Got to try to get a stop here. Got to hold him to a field goal. That ball might have been thrown behind. I think it's a backwards pass. I can't believe the Raiders did not recover that. It was a backward pass by Justin Fields. It's recovered by Pittsburgh. I mean, if you're the Raiders, how do you not get on that? You had 3 guys in the exact same area. That's a backwards pass. That would have been a fumble. You're looking, oh wow, they rolled an incomplete. I think too many guys try to, instead of jumping on the football, 3rd down and goal. Where's this at? Did they just roll that incomplete? Bro, that ball was thrown behind the line of scrimmage. All right, 3rd down, ball at the 15. Throw a flag. Didn't get it off in time. Fields scrambling, 3rd down and goal. He's already crossed. It's going to be a flag. Doesn't matter. He's across the line of scrimmage. He's across the line of scrimmage. This should be a flag. He's across the line of scrimmage. What are we talking about here? Both feet are across the line of scrimmage. Flag finally comes out. The officiating in this game is atrocious. He's 2 yards past the line of scrimmage. What are we talking about here? All right, yeah, they throw a flag. It's coming back. It's an illegal forward pass. I mean, this ball's at the 15. Fields throws this at the 13. I mean, this might be one of the worst officiated games I've ever seen. It's not a touchdown. Frymuth caught it. It's a flag for an illegal forward pass. They're going to back him up. But, I mean, like, if you're an official, how does it get to that point? How does it get to that point? Fourth and goal, and Pittsburgh is going to bring out their field goal unit here. The score's not right. It's a field goal. The kick's up. Kick's good. It's 15-7. I mean, you still got a one-possession ball game here. You still got a one-possession ball game. Again, the Steelers have 9 points off turnovers today. And you might not consider that a turnover, a block punt. I'm going to consider it a turnover. I mean, you got 9 points. I mean, this game has been gift wrap for Pittsburgh. I don't care what anybody says. The refs clearly bet on the Steelers to win this game. The refs clearly bet on the Steelers to win this game. You still got a 1-point game, though. Can Getsy please, and I mean please, throw the ball, Getsy. Let's go to Dominic Guerrero. Dirty Dom, we rocking with all the season long. I'm sorry, fellas, for all the cursing, but I'm hurt about that BS call. He literally did his job.
Dirty Dom Mysterio.
I hear you, man.
Oh, my God. Smitty's not out there. He would have loved that.
Yep.
Smitty heard that. He would have loved that. Let's see. Johnny, running the ball gets the O-line more aggressive. Even if it doesn't gain yards, it only serves to help. But it's not helping in the passing
But
game.
it's not helping. Like, I know what you're saying. In the running game, your thought process is 100% right. The running game is what Aidan O'Connell needs. The running game is what Luke Getsy needs. But my frustration lies on how do you have a first drive by the Raiders and it went as well as what it did. And then you go away from everything that you did your first drive and you haven't been even kind of comparable. Like, you haven't even been kind of good on offense since that first drive. How is that possible? Hell, dude. It's not Carter Bradley time. Again, Aiden's played well today, y'all.
And it's like situational. If it's 2nd and 20, why run? That does you no good. Brock with the $1 super chat. Thank you, Brock. Nico, same shit, different week. Yoda, Raiders could save a bunch of money by firing Getsy and subscribing to ChatGPT to call plays.
I mean, maybe. Really. I mean, maybe you could.
Brock with another $1 super chat. You'll get there, Brock. I know you can get a message in there. I know you can do it, Brock.
You're getting close, Brock. I promise.
Alan, I've had 2 IPAs and I should be effed right now, but the stress
Off 2
this
IPAs?
offense puts me on, sobers me up.
2 IPAs?
Dude,
Come on, man.
Some of them can be really high in alcohol, depending on where it is. Brendan, can we fire Getsy now?
Please.
Dirty Dom Vargas. I've been a Raider all my 31 years. Never fails to disappoint me. AP is all hype, and he needs to go. We need to do better.
Again, I'm not going to go that far. Corey, Maxim, you're in.
Kick us away.
Chris Perez, you're in.
Out of the back of the end zone.
Justin, Abjan, in. Mark Hazen, in. Also, I see Amanda Frazier in. Sean Morgan in. Basilio Garcia, I don't know what you sent me, but you sent me $1. You got to send me another 19 in. Sean Morgan's going to get multiple here. All right, come on, Raiders. Adrian Rod in. Adrian Rod, you in. Tony Knutson in. First down and 10 here for Aiden. And it's, oh my God. It's a screen to Brock Bowers. Throw the ball down the field, Getsy. They try to set up a screen, but the Steelers know that the Raiders don't try to push the ball down the field.
You're blocking with Tre Tucker. Tre Tucker's not a blocker.
He's not a bad blocker, but like this play's terrible. You got bunches to the right, and they're playing press man, and you're going to run a screen. Like, again, you're running the screen there if you're backed off a little bit. Press man, running that, I mean, that's just not a good play call. 2nd down and 14 coming up here for the Steelers. Harrison Bryant's going to go in motion. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Mattison in at running back. Aidan O'Connell looking left. He's going to throw it short here to Mattison. And Madison's going to get about 6 yards. 3rd down and 8 coming up here. I mean, again, your receivers are not really able to get open right now, but you got to be able to call up some good play designs and at least get it working. 3rd down and 6. They're going to give him 8 yards there. It's going to be a long 6, probably a little bit closer to 3rd down and 7 here. I mean, you got to draw up a play here to Brock Bowers one time. Draw up a play here to Brock Bowers one time. Melissa, again, I'm the biggest Gardner Minshew supporter. This has not been a bad game for Aidan. This game's on Luke Getsy for being an atrocious play caller. Aidan, shotgun. You got 3 to the right. They're going to send a receiver in motion. O'Connell going to drop back. He's got a clean pocket. Pitter-patters, throws it high. Catch the football, Harrison Bryant, and it's a bad throw by Aidan. That ball needs to be completed. It's not a great throw by Aidan, but Harrison Bryant's got to catch. That ball's high. That's not on Harrison Bryant. That's a bad ball by Aidan. That's a bad ball by Aidan. That one's 100% on Aidan. He's got all the time in the world to throw, unable to do it, and they're going to have to punt this one away. They can't get any mojo going. Raiders punting the way to the Steelers. And this one's going to go into the back of the end zone. It's going to be a touchback. What up, Daniel? Put the ball in the air. I mean, that's, I think, all we can ask for. Try to put the ball in the air, but then again, that was a bad throw right there by Aidan. That one was a tough one. Nico, how much are those new Tesla robots? Got to be cheaper than what we pay Getsy. I would rather anybody call plays right now than Getsy. I would. Call up Josh McDaniels. I might rather hit Josh McDaniels call plays than Luke Getsy. TC, AOC, I believe. I hear you. I want to believe too, but that was a bad throw there by Aidan there. Dom, I will donate 100 to the super chat if the Raiders score this drive. Right before 3rd down. Oh, man. Jason, Raiders fan for life. I see you. I appreciate you. All right, y'all. Let's try to get some good mojo going here. We gotta try to make some good mojo going here. Chugs, can you show them the super chat deal today? 3rd quarter action here. If you don't know what the deals are, we were doing every 500 likes, we're doing a tune o'clock. So how about this? We're about 250 likes away from playing tune o'clock. If you want a chance to win a Brock Bowers jersey, $10 raffle, you're in. $20 Venmo, right now you'd go home with an opportunity to win. As it stands right now, $210. Every hundo we're banging, and every hundo I will do my best to put down a beer bong or I'm taking a fireball shot. Ed Robbins is the MVP. Whoever the MVP of today's show is, you're going to go home with a signed Raiders Report football, and I'm going to send you a jersey. If you want to take down Ed Robbins, he's got 10 bangs today. Now, we did a tailgate deal. It was a tailgate deal, but Ed, he hit the gong today. Ed hit the gong today, and I always say this, when you put good energy into the world, good shit happens. Ed hit the gong, Raiders scored a touchdown. 5,000 LVs right now would hit. We got 5,000 people watching and only 2,000 likes. I hear you. I'm as frustrated as all y'all, but we got to get this thing going. If you are a diehard Raiders fan and you love this team to the core, spam LV. Spam LV down below. Come on, nation. Where are we at? I got Trouble Nation, DJ Loaded, IE Beanie, Omar, Misty M. What's up, Ron Raspberry, Michael, Just, Syracuse Raider, Kenny. I see y'all, and I appreciate you guys. 1st down and 10. Ball here at the 20. Maxx Crosby got some good pursuit there on Justin Fields. Fields hit. I mean, that ball's not across the line of scrimmage. That ball's not across the line of scrimmage. Somebody look at that. That ball wasn't across the line of scrimmage. Throw the flag. That's got to be grounding. Flag comes out. That's going to be grounding on Justin Fields. I mean, that ball did not get by the line of scrimmage. It's not even close. So Crosby beats a double team. And great pursuit. Divine Diablo might have had his best game today as a Raider. I mean, that's all effort there by 98. Get those 98s down there below. Crosby does a phenomenal job, and it's going to be... Wait, they picked up the flag. Second down and 10. How, guy? I mean, I think that did not get past the line of scrimmage. These refs, dude, are atrocious today, and I don't like being the ref guy. Handoff by Najee, and Jack Jones just made a business decision. Jack Jones, business decision. Jack Jones, business decision.
I know the term shook out of your shoes is used a lot. This is the actual worst tackle I've ever seen.
I mean, this is atrocious.
He broke his ankle.
He didn't want to tackle him. That's all it was. Jack Jones didn't want to tackle him. Soft. Jack Jones, you're soft. First down and 10. Ball at the 41. Justin Fields under center. It's going to be another handoff to Najee. And they're going to bring him down. It's going to be down at probably the 47-yard line. I can't believe how soft Jack Jones is. Jack Jones is soft, dude. And I hope he sees it. Jack, you talk a lot of stuff on Twitter. You can yell at me. I'm ready for it. Second down and 9. Fields under center here. Raiders showing that they're going to bring 4. I mean, if I'm Pittsburgh, I keep running the rock with Najee. Charles Snowden gets some pressure. Sack there. Nice play there by K'Lavon Chasen. Chasen was the one that got the pressure, and that's a sack for K'Lavon. Back him up. Back him up. Every time Justin Fields throws the football, I take a sigh of relief. If I was Pittsburgh, I'd run it with Najee every time. Every time.
It's
Come on.
third down.
Come on, man. Soft. Third down and 8. Can we get a stop? 18, excuse me. Third down and 18. Fields, 2, 1. Gets it off in time. Fields drops back. Call holding. Checks it down to Jalen Warren, and it's an open field tackle there by Isaiah Paul-Amal, and that's going to be fourth down. Raiders offense comes out, but there is a flag. What's the flag on? What's the flag on? These refs are just scaring the hell out of me every single time they throw a flag. What is it? Roughing the passer on Crosby again? Guys, investigate these refs. I'm not even kidding. I mean, what? What? What are we talking about? Roughing the passer on Maxx? He didn't hit him. What are we talking about here? I mean, it's actually hard to watch a football game when the officiating is this bad. I don't even know. I can't even tell you what he did, guys. I don't know. I actually don't know. Handoff Najee Harris up the middle. He's going to get 4 or 5 yards. I don't even know, dude. I don't know. All right, I don't know. Second down and 5, 5-yard pickup here by Najee. There's an injured Steeler down on the field, and he's on his back. It's number 54. They're going to take an injury timeout here, but they said it was for number 44. But again, what do you want him to do? Shout out to our sponsor here, Game Time. $20 off your first purchase. Download the Game Time app, create an account. Use code ChatSports for $20 off. That link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. If you go get tickets through Game Time, you got to get the Game Time picks. It's going to be that lowest price guaranteed. Download the Game Time app, create an account. Use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account, redeem code ChatSports at CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. I know this game has been frustrating. I know the officials have been absolutely positively atrocious, But hopefully if you're at this game, you're able to get some good ticket prices. And if you don't know how to get good ticket prices, download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS at CHATSPORTS. We got a few super chats to roll through here. We got Earl Shelton, Jack Jones making business decisions. Jack Jones might be the softest player on that Raiders defense. He might be. Javier Diaz, what's up, bro? Getsy, huge problem, but can we finally be real? The answer at QB is not on the Raiders. I mean, we know that, Cass. I mean, there's not a single person watching this show right now that thinks that the answer to the quarterback is on this Raiders offense. And if you do, then you don't know ball all that well. Getsy is a problem. But, like, Aidan hasn't played bad today. Like, I really don't think Aidan's played bad today. Like, it's not fair to put the blame on AOC. He's, I thought, executed the offense well, but Getsy's been absolutely positively atrocious. And when the refs are calling this type of game, it's hard, dude. It's hard. Javier, he is the new Josh McDildo. I'm more than okay at calling him Luke McDildo. Allen, Luke Getsy is so bad, you actually said bring back McDaniels to call some plays. Not hating, but that's literally how bad they're playing. I mean, that's how bad Luke Getsy has been. Adrian, I bought 3 in the duck race, but I only heard my name twice. Adrian Rodriguez, I mean, I don't say it every single time. I just put certain names in, as many as I can. But if you put in 2 or 3, I'm usually get it right. I'll look through real quick, though. Adrian, I appreciate you calling me. What up, Raiders? I sent 20 twice for the duck race. All right, I thank you. I don't know your name. You're Raider. If you're not Raider 6969, I don't always know the name. I'll call out the real names when I get them. Right now, in this one, Adrian Rod, I got you in 3 times. Right now, $20 Venmo, you'd go home with $220, but I still got to get more names in. 2nd down and 5. Raiders are showing blitz. Fields under center. Ball at the 36. It's going to be a pitch to the right side. Harris is going to make 2 guys miss. Going to make another guy miss. And this is probably going to be a walk-in touchdown here. Oh, dude, I don't know. Pick it up. I think that ball came out. Look at that. They're going to roll it a touchdown here. But that might be, I don't know if Najee Harris has control of that football when he crosses the goal line. Again, it's way too many missed tackles there for the... Watch this. Does this ball come out early? Does it come out early? Nope. That's it. It's either a touchdown Steelers or he's down at the 1. I mean, it's close. They called it a touchdown on the field, so you're going to have to... That's a touchdown. Touchdown Steelers. I mean, it's hard to beat the refs, and it's hard to beat the Steelers. I mean, this is one of the most one-sided games I've ever seen. And I hate saying that because, again, I mean, the Raiders haven't been great today. But when you're not a good football team, like the Raiders are not a good football team, like, let's just be honest, you need to get plays go your way. I can't even believe some of the play calls that have happened. The Raiders got to learn how to tackle, though. Raiders got to learn how to tackle. Super Chat's coming in from Sacktown. Raider Mike, I want the Bowers jersey set. I wish you the best of luck, man. Everyone can look to your left and right. Getsy ball, got to go somewhere. I like to see Edgar Bennett call plays. He's been here a long time and is well respected. He also has OC experience. The Raiders have 3 coaches on their staff that have OC play calling experience. Somebody else has got to do it. It can't be Luke Getsy anymore. What up, boss? Angeles, how do we hire some mother effer who got fired for bad performance, Telesco and Getsy? I don't mind Telesco as much. I hear you. Getsy, though, doesn't make any sense. I mean, the Getsy hire was Raiders got into a bad marriage with Cliff Kingsbury. Kingsbury left him, and the Raiders took the very first person that laid eyes on him. It's like you getting married, you getting a divorce, and the first person that you meet, you end up getting married to again. Joseph, how do I get in for the jersey? $10 super chat. 10 and above, You guys are in for the jersey. That's how you end up getting in. What up, Sal? Getting closer and closer to getting rid of this bum AP. We are a joke. Also, more road team fans every home game. Who the F would want to pay for this team? I hear you. It would be a hard ticket to sell me on right now. It's why I always tell people to watch the Raiders report. But, like, I don't think that it's fair to say this about AP today. AP hasn't been bad. Like, Getsy's been bad, and I get it. If you're the head coach, like, I'm not kidding you. If Antonio Pierce doesn't take play calling away from Luke Getsy, I'm going to start upping up my Antonio Pierce's end way over his head type of discussions. But, like, this has to be the final week of Luke Getsy calling plays. It has to be. I know you're without Davante. I know you're without Jacoby. But still, there's so many things that you can't say. But then also, dude, like, there's no way you think that pick by Divine Diablo was actually a roughing the passer on whatever, I forget what defensive player it was. Like, that should be a pick. It was on Matthew Butler. That would have been not points scored. The Raiders got to stop on fourth down. They got bailed out by the refs. Like, this isn't a game that I'm looking at and I'm going, the Raiders have been bad. The Raiders haven't been great, but the Steelers have gotten probably 2 touchdowns from the NFL officiating. And that's me, and that's somebody who watches the show a lot knows I'm not somebody that blames it on the refs. This has been one of the worst officiated games that I've seen in a long time. We got 22-7, 4:21 to go. What up, Allie? Fire Luke Getsy. I think we should give Carter Bradley a chance at this point. Why? Aidan hasn't been bad. Carter Bradley is not a top 60 quarterback in the NFL. Dominic, someone paid these refs. This is the most bullshit I've ever seen. It's bad. The refs have been bad today. Z-Stuff Garage, if Getsy is fired, they'll put in Rich Scangarilla, which is even worse. Why would they do that? He's the special teams coordinator. He's the quarterback coach who has no OC experience. They have 3 other guys with OC experience. Rather have Gruden as OC. This game is hard to watch. Most Raiders games are hard to watch this season. So we're going to laugh it off. Joe Johnson says we're going to win this game. You know what, Joe? I like that positive energy. You're going to blame Antonio Brown? He did have a tailgate today. He did. Him and Le'Veon Bell hosted their own tailgate today at Allegiant Stadium. First down and 10, and it's a handoff. All right, dude. Well, I mean, it's not even sense of getting mad anymore. You're down 22-7, and Luke Getsy's still trying to run the rock. It's almost funny, dude. It's honestly almost funny. Second down and 8. Can't wait to see what Luke Getsy's about to call up here. If you want the Raiders to fire Luke Getsy, hit that like button. If you want the Raiders to fire Luke Getsy, spam fire Getsy. Second and 8. Aidan's going to drop back. Looking, takes a shot down the field. What a catch there by DJ Turner. Late hit. Not going to get it. First down and 10. I mean, that's a big pickup. Throw the ball down the field. Let your guys be athletes. That's a hell of a pickup, hell of a pitch and catch there. It's a great route by Turner. First down, Raiders, all the way down to the 37. I don't know how it's not a late hit. It's a direct hit to the head, dude. And DJ Turner is down. How is that not helmet to helmet? How is that not?
If they're going to call those roughing the passers, how do you not call this?
How can you call the roughing the passers and not helmet to helmet? This game is so one-sided in the officiating department. Second down coming up here after a gain of 2. Alex Botman caught the ball for a 2-yard pickup. Come on, Raiders. Second down and 8. I mean, you got to get a touchdown here. If you get a touchdown, you go for 2. Or do you kick the extra point? You probably just kick the extra point, still keep this a 2-point game. Make it 22-14. Got to get in the end zone here. Ball here at the 36. Aidan, shotgun. O'Connell's going to drop back. It's going to be a screen here to Amir Abdullah, and Abdullah's got some blockers. Amir gets up the field, gets all the way down to about the 24-yard line. First down and 10 for the Las Vegas Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Move the football down the field. Also, DJ Turner is now in the tent. Really, really hope that he's okay. How ticky-tacky this game has been, it's really, really hard to wrap your mind around how that flag doesn't come out there. First down and 10 here, ball at the 24-yard line. Raiders are in this game. The Steelers haven't been good. They've been bailed out. It's a handoff up the middle by Amir Abdullah, and Abdullah is going to get about 7. Second down and 3. Oh, my God. I just looked at the Cowboys score. They're losing 34-6. Holy cow. That's a lot of points. That's a lot of points there. Second down and 3. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Dude, come on, man. Come in, Raider! Bang! First down, Vegas. Aidan, Christian Wilkerson. Let's go. Come on, Common. Put some good energy out there in the world. I'm ready. Putting the good energy out there into the world. Let's go. Come on, Common. There ain't nothing common about him. There ain't nothing common about him. First down and goal. Handoff Alexander Mattison. Throw the football, Getsy. Gain of 2. Oh my God. Getsy's going to kill me, dude. I'm not even kidding you. He's going to kill me. And this is going to take us to the end of the third quarter. I mean, we have no urgency. Antonio Pierce keeps shaking his head. Do something, AP. Raiders get it off in time. Throw, open, touchdown, Alexander Mattison. Kick the extra point. Let's go. Common Raider, you did that. Touchdown, Alexander Mattison. I don't know. I'll tell you this right now. Flag down on the field. I can't wait to see this. What's the flag? What's the flag, NFL refs? I can't wait. It's probably coming back. Illegal man down the field. Replay. And that's also going to be the end of the third quarter. So no touchdown. Dude. I don't know if I've ever seen this bad of an officiated game. I got to see. Aidan's yelling at somebody. And for Aidan to be yelling, you don't see that often. End of the third quarter. Dude. Who's the penalty on? They said illegal man downfield. Where? Where? Is Mattison the illegal man downfield? I mean, honestly, like, who? Who's the illegal man down the field? Jackson Powers Johnson? I'm serious. These refs need to be investigated. Dude, I'm not kidding you, man. Where? The refs have swung this game by 21 points. JPJ's not downfield. I mean, it's balls at the 6. He's at the 3. Is that downfield? Ryan, what the F happened to Jack Jones? Was rooting for a guy this year, but not very impressed. Also, this offensive scheme is horrible. Fire Getsy ASAP. I mean, Jones hasn't been good, and I don't want to say that he's been good. He's been bad. He's playing soft. But people are saying self-inflicted wounds. I can't believe the horrific play call. I can't even believe the horrific calls by these refs. getting it in for that Bowers jersey. Common, you're already in, my guy. Raiders 69-69 is Basilio. Okay, I got you, Basilio. What up, Earl? Jack Jones still making no business decisions. Arturo, now it's time for a nap. Max getting all day and only one call. Refs are bad. Ninja, Mitch, I don't know what to say anymore, dude. I want to storm into the Raiders HQ and demand answers. Millions of dollars being... I'll tell you this. If you want Luke Getsy to be fired, okay? I mean, that's almost the only thing that I can do anymore. I'm going to make it my mission this week to make sure that Luke Getsy doesn't call another play for the Raiders. If you're on board for that, I'm going to ask the entire nation to rally around what I say this week. And we got Josh McDaniels fired. Let's try to do the exact same thing with Getsy. Getsy can't call any more plays here for the Raiders. Z Stuff. RS was an OC at Kentucky. Who's RS? Rich Scangarillo at Kentucky? I'm talking NFL experience. So we have 3 guys that got experience at the NFL level. Bro, he's not down. He's at the 4. This is a legal play by JPJ, dude. It's such a bad call. Cass, Telesco has a good track record of bringing talent. Luke shouldn't have a job. I honestly like AP. I'm tired of this constant head coaching change, but if he doesn't try to change the offseason, then he needs to go. The offense. I don't disagree with you. Like, I will say this play should have never counted. The clock probably hit zeros. But if you're the head coach, everything falls on your shoulders. And if you're AP, you got to be able to make that call of, hey, Getsy can't call plays anymore. AP, I'm begging you, dude. I'm begging you. 2nd down and goal. If I'm the Raiders here, you're going for a touchdown. You're not kicking a field goal. Touchdown or bust. Bowers in at block, 3 to the left. Amir Abdullah in at running back. Oh, my God. 2nd and goal. They're going to hand it off to Abdullah. Now, he bounces off a tackle. He might have got in. He's down at the 1. I'll tell you this. I still hate the play call. He bounces off a tackle, takes it out to the outside. 3rd down and goal at the 1. Let's hurry it up here. QB sneaking with Aidan. He's down at the 1. QB sneaking with Aidan. You're at the inch mark, and we're going to go shotgun. You've got to be kidding me. Ball's out. Fumble. Steelers football. Why shotgun 3rd down and goal? Oh, my God. The 1 with Amir Abdullah. You're telling me shotgun 3rd and goal at the 1 with Amir Abdullah. That's the play call? I'm done, dude. I'm done with Luke Getsy. I can't take it anymore. I mean, it's on Amir, but he's getting hit 3 yards behind the line of scrimmage. I don't understand. It's 3rd and goal at the 1. And you run shotgun with Amir Abdullah. 3rd and goal at the 1. Amir Abdullah. I can't even believe that. I can't even believe that play call. Really? Dude, Aiden Hutchinson just got carted off the field. The knee injury. Dude, you never like to see that. That's terrible. Steelers take over. I mean, this game's over, guys. If AP doesn't fire, I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you when I say this. If Antonio Pierce doesn't take away play calling duties from Luke Getsy, it's fire AP. I said it. If Antonio Pierce, I don't know what I got to do. If you don't take play calling duties away from Luke Getsy, I will start chanting fire Antonio Pierce. I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you. If Antonio Pierce doesn't take play callings away from Luke Getsy, it's fire AP. It's fire AP. I tweeted it out. If Antonio Pierce doesn't take play calling duties away from Luke Getsy, you have to fire Antonio Pierce, or you can't believe that he's ever going to get it right. Because I don't know how you could watch this game and just go, that's the guy that I want calling plays. If you need to vent, let's vent. I'm not even going to talk about this game. I can't talk about the Raiders anymore because when you have a first touchdown drive go as well as it did, 10 plays, 70 yards, and you score, and then we've seen what we've seen for the next 3 quarters, that's just what it is, dude. They're hard to watch. They're hard to watch. They are so hard to watch right now. They are so hard to watch right now. Bro, this is brutal.
You have a sack, and Fields just runs around and gets 10.
Damian Lillard just said, what is this team? I don't blame him. What is this team? Dame, if you're watching right now, he might have been in. You look at that run there by Amir Abdullah, he might have been in for a touchdown.
Said they should have challenged it.
They should have challenged it?
He thinks it would have been reversed.
He thinks that it would have been a touchdown?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bad, dude.
It's like if you're AP or anybody up, like how do you have nobody looking at that play to tell you to challenge it? 3rd and 2, pass over the middle, or completed. Calvin Austin, first down.
Again, I don't mind. Like, I know that the Raiders want to hurry it up a little bit, but also, like, 3rd and goal shotgun, at the 1, I mean, it is on AP. I mean, it's on AP, but we got to start making some decisions here. Again, I'm not going to get mad just because if the Raiders are going to be just this purposely bad, and this is the type of game where the Raiders are not a good football team, and when you don't get help from the refs, and it's been this against you, it's hard to win in the NFL. I mean, let's just call it what it is. It's hard.
Run to the right, 7 yards for Najee on a swing pass. Or not on a swing pass, on a pitch. Let's read some super chats on this drive because
we got to vent, man. Got to vent.
Real Cowboy FFs. Toby, Getsy needs to be fired after this game. AP needs to go, but someone needs to be fired after how bad this offense looked.
Man, you're without your top 2 receivers, and I get how frustrating that is, but the play calling's been bad.
Raider Forever.
What up, Raider Forever? Been a diehard fan since 1969, whether they're up or down. I feel you, man. I can't say that I've been a Raider fan for that long, have been alive for that long, but you know, we always say win, lose, or tie, Raiders till I die, but, dude, Sundays are becoming days that it's hard to watch this team. I mean, it's legitimately hard to watch this team, and when you look at how many missed opportunities we've had today, how many things have gone our way today, I mean, this is a hard football game to watch. I mean, it is. 3rd down and 7 here, ball at the 49. Justin Fields at a shotgun. 3 to the left. You got 1 to the right. And I don't know if it's going to be a delay a game or if the Steelers are going to call timeout. Flag, it's a delay a game. 3rd down and 11 now. Back them up a little bit.
They had to call a penalty on the Steelers so it didn't look sketchy.
I can't remember a game.
And the sad thing is, from everything I've watched in this game, the Raiders are actually outplaying the Steelers. Like, they look like a better team. And it's just literally like every 5th play, it's like a dumb mistake. And
I don't think, this isn't a 22-7 game. I think the Raiders have played just as good as the Steelers. There have been a lot of very unlucky plays, a lot of bad calls. Oh, my goodness. Jacorian stepped up into that one. I thought that was going to be a pick. 4th down and 12. Steelers got a punt of the way. I mean, it's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
4th down and 12.
Raider forever. Raiders for life. Been diehard since 1969, whether they're up or down. Twins in, tired of being embarrassed every other week, but the refs gave them the game today. Yeah, refs kind of suck. Blue Gas. Like I said, whether it's AOC or Gardner, they both suck. So y'all, all you AOC fans, what is the excuse now? Shake my head. Max is the only person on the Raiders that earns the paycheck.
I mean, there's a lot of guys. Again, I don't want to say that from today's game, but, I mean, Max obviously shows up every single week. He does, man. He shows up every single week. He gives you his all. But there's so many things to be angry about this game where the players haven't done well. But, like, you also look at the players that we have out there today. I mean, we're talking about guys, a lot of guys that were playing in our preseason games. You know what I mean? Like, if I would have told y'all that our offense is without Jacoby, without Davante, and Aidan's at QB, I don't think many people are going to think that we're going to win that game. This has been a tough football game from the officiating side. It's tough to win when your offensive coordinator has just no idea what the hell he's doing, and everybody sees it. What up, Tours, man? 50th season Raider fan. Put a red shirt on QBs and flags on their waist. Effing sick of the BS roughing the passer calls, and we got torched today by 2 roughing the passer calls. We would have had a pick. I mean, you take away those 2 roughing the passer calls, the Raiders are winning this football game. Like, that's an honest statement. I get it. You got to be able to bounce back after a bad play call, but, dude, sooner or later, you just get to a point where you're like, it's tough.
Aggie.
It's tough.
Can't wait for these live streams when Getsy gets fired.
Bro, when Getsy gets fired, we're rallying. I'm telling you this right now. Every show that I do this week will say fire Luke Getsy in it. Every show. I will start off every show this week. Here's my promise to you. Every show I start off with this week will start off with fire Luke Getsy. AP, if you don't do it, if you don't take play call duties away from him, I'm coming for your job as well.
Yeah.
Because there's no way you can be a head coach in the NFL, see what's happening here at offense, and continue to do it. We're on you, AP.
Shows that say fire Luke Getsy and that are brought to you by PrizePicks. Head over to prizepicks.com/CLNS or use code CLNS when you download the PrizePicks app. Get $50 instantly when you play $5. Once again, that is code CLNS over on the PrizePicks app. Run your game over at PrizePicks. All it is, 2 to 6 player stat projections, and then you choose more or less. That's how easy it is to win money on America's #1 daily fantasy sports app over on PrizePicks. Check them out today. Like I said, PrizePicks. Run your game. Win some cold, hard cash with your football knowledge.
What up, Baggy? Can't wait for the live stream. I'll tell you this right now. It might be crazier. It actually might be crazier than when we fired Josh McDaniels. I know it's from earlier. We got a few to go through here. Raiders offense up on the field project. The worst part about Getsy is he calls the same crap and it occasionally works in his mind. I mean, you got 9 minutes and 16 seconds here. If you're the Raiders, you got to push the ball down the field, right? Like, you got to push the ball down the field. It wouldn't surprise me if this is a run. And that's the crazy part. You got to push the ball down the field. You have all 3 timeouts. Push the ball down the field. If you want to keep cycling through supers, Chugs, I'll just keep calling out the game. 1st down and 10. Aidan's going to drop back here. Steelers bring some pressure, and Aidan's going to get sacked. Aidan sacked. I mean, they brought 5, easily got home. Yeah, there's a Giants fan. Giants fan at the game. Front row. Ah, dude, this game is hard to watch. Hard to watch football game. Second down and 20. Aidan's going to drop back, throws it. Nope, gets hit. And we got 3rd down and 20. Oh. Dude, if this is a run, I'm going to lose my shit. If this ball is not thrown 21 yards, or at least like, no one gets it, this is going to be a throw for about 2 to 3 yards, and they're going to hope to pick up 4 or 5. Cameron Moses, we're obviously tanking, and I don't even know if you could say that. He didn't. 3rd and 20 here for Aidan. Drops back, throws it down the field. Picked. Looking for Bowers, threw it into triple coverage. And that's a bad throw by Aidan. I know he's trying to make something happen there, but he threw that ball into triple coverage. Picked. This is rough, dude. And we are back in the PrizePicks red zone. Holy cow. Honestly, I'm not talking about the game anymore. I don't want to talk about it. This game's pissing me off. The refs have been bad. Luke Getsy's been bad. The Raiders have been bad. Let's just vent. Here we go. Tank Dempsey. Why don't we ever do read option? Because you do read option when you have a quarterback that is at least somewhat of a threat. And Aidan is the opposite of a threat with his legs. Raiders 3 turnovers, which means the Raiders now are not only the worst team in terms of most turnovers this season. They have 12 through 6 weeks. You're also dead last in turnover differential. Handoff. Nope. QB keeper here, Justin Fields. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Oh, my God. I hate it here, dude. It sucks. Holy shit, man. What on earth is happening? What on earth is happening? Dustin Hill! Bang! Oh my God. Oh, dude. We are the laughing stock of the NFL right now. We are the laughing stock of the NFL. Thought he was a good idea. Hate to say it. Drink with me. Dustin Hill. Cheers to you, man. Oh, man. This sucks, dude. This sucks. $29-7. Oh my God. Is there a is there a white flag anywhere? There's a Charmin Ultra commercial right now. I don't know if we're just talking about poop or what we're talking about, but this is Charmin. If you need a sponsor, I mean, the Raiders might be the perfect team. I put this on everything. I see another shot of AP with the mic up on his head. I'm going to lose my shit. Coach the effing team. Jamari. Hey, fire Luke Getsy. I'll tell you this right now. Every $10 super chat that we get that says fire Luke Getsy, I'm going to do a fireball shot because I'm at it. I can't take it anymore with Luke Getsy, man. I can't take it anymore, man. This team tests my patience. They test all my patience. I don't know how many I have, but they test them all. They really do. They test them all. Well, we're going to go through some super chats here, and we're going to have a laugh or two. If anybody wants to tell me a joke, I'd appreciate it. If we lose today, are we trading Adams this week? I don't know. Adams wants to go to the Jets. He wants to go to the Saints. Both those teams don't really look like teams. And it's nothing but gold right now at Allegiant Stadium. Dustin, you can fire everyone. Fire everyone. If Antonio Pierce doesn't get rid of Luke Getsy, I will start saying fire Antonio Pierce. AP, you got a job to do, man. If you take any pride in being the Raiders head coach, you take away play calling duties from Luke Getsy. You gotta. Can Marvin Lewis call the offense? Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse, I'd rather have calling plays. You have 3 other guys that have NFL OC coordinator experience. Philbin, Edgar Bennett, and then Turner. Put them in. What do you got to lose? Ninja Nation, how are we able to get Josh McDaniels fired but not Luke Getsy? We're going to try this week, Ninja. I'm telling you this right now. I will start off every show this week with fire Luke Getsy. And AP, I'm not kidding you. Until you guys take away play calling duties from him, I'm going to say that Antonio Pierce doesn't deserve to be the head coach until he gets rid of Luke Getsy. You got to do it, man. You got to do it. And even people are like, oh, but Mitch, they're tanking. I know, but you can't charge the ticket prices that you're charging, and you can't pay guys millions of dollars if you're not trying to win. Or just don't say just win, baby, or take commitment to excellence off everything that says Raiders for this year. Kent, we need a real running back. I mean, no disrespect, Kent. I mean, what are we talking about here? Running back position is one of the least needs that we have. You could have any running back in the NFL right now. Put him on this Raiders team, doesn't make a difference. I mean, we had a Dylan Lowby fumble. the Matthew Butler roughing the passer is just an atrocious call there on the refs. The amount of just bad, the refs on top of bad play calling, it's just one after another. One after another. I'm not talking about this game. I'm not. I refuse to let anybody know what's happening in this game for the remainder of the game. So if you want to hear a little bit about the Raiders, go somewhere else. I'm here to vent. Not challenging the second down play is a fireable offense. If you're talking about when Ameer Abdullah jumped into the end zone, it's not only that. I mean, it's the fact that third down and goal at the 1, shotgun with Ameer Abdullah is the craziest play call, one of the craziest play calls I've ever seen. How you go 10 plays, 70 yards that first drive, and then Alexander Mattison barely touches the ball the remainder of the game. Let's go to Bluegrass 64. Mitch, fire yourself. You sound like all the other commentators. You don't know sports at all. Quick clue, though. Our team's success, the only person earning the check is Max. Bluegrass, I'll tell you this. 1, learn how to spell. 2, appreciate your super chat. Let's go to Dinah. Same BS, just a different year. Dinah, I hear you, man. Dinah, you know I love you, man. It's all love. It's all love, dude. Alex Mendoza, we got a lot of people saying some crazy shit right now, man. And I know a lot of y'all are saying I'm a paid actor. I already know who you guys listen to if you're saying that. You're just making yourself look bad, dude. You're just making yourself look bad. It's tough, man. I know everyone is mad. Let's just all take a deep breath. Let's just take a deep breath, dude. Don't get mad at me. I'm just up here doing my job. I'm up here doing my thing. Thugador, feel like we should start pass. The fact AP was never pissed about these calls, he probably was. It's just probably a what the hell are you going to do? Right? It's probably a what are you going to do type of situation. It's hard to watch, man. It's hard to watch. See, Peasy, I'm starting to think the job is over AP's head. He never challenges the refs when they make bad calls. Questionable in the game decision making. He doesn't make adjustments or challenges coaches when change is needed. I don't want to say AP's in over his head either, but I mean the Raiders look like they are in a little bit over their head right now, right? And you can't always blame AP, but when you're the head coach, a lot of the stuff does fall on your shoulders. I don't want to sit up here and just pick things apart. Not right now. I'll go back and I'll watch the game. But man, it's tough right now, dude. This is a gauntlet. Nick, I'm going to need Luke Getsy on the flight next out of Vegas. An absolute slap in the face to Raider Nation. Faithful. Yeah, you got to move on from him. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Chugs brings up a great point. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS. Let's go to David. Put me in for that jersey. David, you in for the jersey. Justin, what's up, man? Win or lose, I couldn't imagine spending my Sunday anywhere else. You know what, Justin? I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. Alan, I'm done, man. I never stopped loving the Raiders, but good God, they always let me down. Wild one. For all those referees, do the basic concepts to hold on to the damn football. That's one thing the players can't control, and we can't do that. You're not wrong, Wild one. Uncle Ladad, I'm done. If OC is not fired tonight, fire them all. It's freaking BS. Uncle Ladad, let's go to K. Michael. Mitch, explain this. We went hurry up on first. Could have challenged the play for a touchdown before that. Then we run it with Abdullah. Dude, I hear you, right? I don't mind it trying to hurry it up and try to score a touchdown on third down and goal. Probably the last play that I run, though, is shotgun run with Ameer Abdullah. That's probably the last play I run. AP does need to do a better job of just seeing how it goes, but you're right. I think Ameer would have been in. Suicide. So embarrassing being here next to the Steelers fans at the stadium. Just sad coaching, and it's horrible play calling. It's all the above. Chugs, can you run through as many, and I mean as many super chats as possible? Is there any way that I could take a pee? 4th down and 2 for Aidan O'Connell. I was hoping for at least one touchdown pass today from Aidan. If this could be a Tre Tucker pass, that'd be phenomenal, Aidan. Touchdown, Christian Wilkerson. All right, hey. Touchdown, Aidan. Light up that box score, baby. Light up that box score, baby. Tough one. Help us out, Mitch. Mr. Raider, I'm going to do my best, man. I promise you, I will do my best to try to get Luke Getsy fired. But Antonio Pierce, I mean, you also got to step it up, AP. Chugs, I'm not kidding you. Run as many as you can while I'm gone.
All right, here we go. Mr. Raider, help us out, Mitch. We just read that one. Touchdown, Christian Wilkerson. 4:54 remaining in the game. They need a miracle. They're going to go for 2. They're down by 15. They're down by 16. They're going to try to make it 14. Shotgun with Aidan. Fake pitch. And he throws it on the ground. Okay. It's going to stay 13-29. Mike Lopez, fire Getsy at this point. I don't care. Bring Eric Bieniemy. Drink and react. Remember when Raider Nation wanted AP instead of Harbaugh. Carlos, I warned my lady about Getsy. She didn't want to listen. Now he's screwing over my second favorite team. Fire Getsy. Raider Nation, bear down, da Bears. A lot in that super chat. Common Raider, just wanted to say fire loose Getsy. Lose Getsy. Trevor, at least our head coach is from Compton though, right? Adam, Mitch, you saying everything that I'm thinking on this channel has done wonders for my Raider mental health. Love you, bro. Raider for life. Appreciate you, Adam. Real one. Chance-tastic. We just suck. Point blank, period. Tom Brady couldn't win with this team. If he was on it, let's face the facts. This team isn't ready to win. It's not, but a lot of stuff isn't helping either. Not having your playmakers out there, not having a good quarterback, O-line not playing well, your OC doesn't know how to call plays. A lot going wrong for this team right now. Valdez Salvador, seeing all the Steeler fans is making me sick. Neil, there's no aggressiveness on the Raiders. We're not letting it rip. Appreciate the show in Raider Nation. Definitely another rebuild. I feel that. All right, here we go. And then we do have some more. A bunch have rolled in. Wow. Okay. Coming!
Raider! Bang!
Touchdown Raiders. Facts.
Touchdown Raiders, facts. That's crazy, Common. That's craziness.
All right, here. Evil Mitch, closer to QB in the draft, something positive.
You're right. You're
Chris
right.
Norris, any RBs you trade for to improve the run game?
No.
None. You
Not
don't
a
trade
single
for a
one.
running back.
If you trade for a running back, you deserve to get fired.
Damon Sampson, going to drink some Jonestown Kool-Aid. Who wants some?
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, that sounds like something you look up on.
Here's a joke. It's decent.
Raiders.
I'll tell you what, it's a decent joke right now. Fire like Luke Getsy. Every 10 that says fire Getsy, I'm taking a shot.
Michael, that's 2 shots. He says fire Luke Getsy. Cass says fire Luke Getsy. Corey says fire Luke Getsy. Top beats, AP is in over his head. I say fire both Getsy and AP. Luis, I turned off the game and I'm watching you, bro. This is trashy. Big Bar, I haven't seen any fired up AP on the sideline for any calls that were questionable. We need that from the sideline for the fans. Oscar, at this point, I'm just going to focus on my fantasy for the rest of the day. What are you fantasizing about? Juice, I hate to say it, but it's tank season. Let's go get Cam Ward and fire Luke Getsy. No confidence in wide receivers that gives targets. Bryant has more targets.
I gotta take a breath.
It's time to fire Luke Getsy, and these penalties killed us in this game. That's a shot. Onside kick did not work.
Recovered by Pittsburgh, man.
If you were wondering.
Recovered by Pittsburgh.
Fire Luke Getsy for Max B. Luke Getsy should be charged with terrorism.
Yep.
Danny, what sucks is O'Connell played better than Minshew, even with that interception, but play calling is just horrible. And on top of that, the flags are... I mean, marginally, yes. I mean, I'm not an AOC guy. He didn't play horrible today. Wasn't good. Was okay. Victor, fire Luke Getsy and trade Adams for a quarterback. Do something, Davis. Ray, the defense is allowing 26 points per game this year, 28th in the league. What needs to change on that side?
I mean, you've had a lot of injuries, but when your offense also is as bad as what this Raiders offense is, you put your defense in a bad situation a lot of the times. Like, think about this game. The defense hasn't played as bad as what 29 points are allowed. It's the offense. I mean, there's just so many things wrong with this team.
Sir Chai, I'm all for African-American coaches, but even Gerard Mayo is more competent than Antonio Pierce. Telesco drafted Laube thinking he was Christian McCaffrey.
I'm not even going to entertain that one, Sir Chai.
Corbs, Mitch, OC has to go. Ownership, either sell team or get real coaches. Sitting on $25.9 million in cap, not spent knowing you needed O-line help, and you spend money on Minshew, but don't give up a 5th round for Fields. All valid points, Corbs. And, wow, disrespect. Fields, they're airing it out. They're trying to score on you right now. They're trying to run up the score on you. Disrespectful.
Very. I mean, it's the NFL. Learn how to stop somebody.
Yeah. Memo, as much as this hurts, it might be a good thing. The higher the draft pick, the better it is for the organization. With that said, year after year, it's the same shit show. Fire Luke Getsy, the OC. PG Brick House. I'm effing disgusted, Mitch. We were calling Getsy's plays in the stands. I say no one is safe from trades. Tear it down. Some very questionable non-calls, like fumble out of the end zone. Raiders.
I mean, there's been a lot of bad calls today, right? Like, let's just be honest. This has been a hard game to watch. I don't even really want to.
Chris, the cousin of Chuck Norris. Time to put those for sale signs on Getsy's yard. Mark with the super chat. Dodge City with the super chat. Rich Wolf, time to light this blunt. Always blast with y'all. Hey, stay high, brother. Mario, my head hurts. Maybe you got to hang out with Rich Wolf. Robbie, Mitch, you and your team is awesome. Thank you.
I appreciate that, man.
Fluhy, who was over killing it with me earlier. Thank you, Matt. You want a joke? Look at Getsy's play calling. That wouldn't work in a Pee-wee league. And AP actually has the balls to make business decisions that need to be made. Amador, is Halloween tomorrow so we can fire Luke Getsy? The Valdez family, Raider Nation for life. Al was in it for the team. Mark's in it for the money.
You can be in it for the money, but like at least also do things that are things to help the Raiders. Like you can't run an organization if you don't care about the product that's going out there on the field. And I don't know if Mark cares. And that's the hard part, man.
Oh my God.
What?
So, you remember how I said it wasn't close with the Super Chat battle earlier?
Yep.
I don't know if Coop's pulling my leg or not. He said they just got a 2K.
I believe it. I mean, we do have a Super Chat battle right now against the Steelers. It's close right now.
They just tied it.
They just tied it?
Platinum's sitting in a 2K.
Yeah, that'll help.
So it's tied.
We got a tie Super Chat battle right now. I'll tell you this. If we win this Super Chat battle and this game has been this way, that's one thing, man. That's crazy. I will say I have a lot of people asking me what the duck race is. $20 Venmo to get in for a chance to win. The last name that I see in here is Tony Knutson, which it's hard for me to even tell where I'm at. All right, so I see Nicholas Potter.
MVMS Esports, first time super chat. The hurt in your voice is how we all feel, and I come from a family whose sister is a Chargers fan, brother's a Chiefs fan, dad's a Bears fan. Family get-togethers suck for me.
Dude, that's brutal.
Sorry, MVMS.
Javier Villafan, you're in. LA Crash is in. I see John Woltman in. Hoon Chung in. Jose Lorenzo, you in. Dustin Campbell in. Daniel Fox, you owe me some more money. Daniel, you sent in $3. Mark Hazen, you're in. Orlando Murillo, you in. 3rd down and goal here for the Raiders. Got to hold them here to a field goal, or you try to get a turnover. I see Corey Maxim in. Matt Fluhy, you're in. 20 right now to win, 360 here on the Raiders Report.
The report of the Raiders.
Start fresh, new owner. I mean, you can't. Mark's going to hang on to the team. He's made a lot of money, and I think, unfortunately, he's not going anywhere. Yep.
Dustin, God, I hate rooting for this franchise.
I love rooting for the Raiders because I love Raider Nation, but this team's hard to root for right now. I mean, they are. Like, we could be honest. They're hard to root for right now. 3rd down and goal.
6.2 liter Hemi Power. The only house that loses in Vegas. Pathetic display of professional football. Got a
And
sack.
Justin Fields sacked. Wow, crazy.
Maxx Crosby.
Surprised they didn't call roughing the passer.
Yeah.
Surprised they didn't call roughing the passer.
Wild one. Fire Getsy. And anyone saying Mitch is a paid actor is full of it and needs to kick rocks. I've been on a live show with him, and his passion for this team is 100%, so F off for that comment.
Yeah, the only people saying that are probably blowing the Wi-Fi. Probably blowing it. It is what it is, man. And I feel like I'm somebody who I do a really good job at being able to stay positive. And I want to apologize to a lot of people that may be watching this show for the very first time. This team right now, I just feel like I got kicked in the nuts, and I feel like the air's got knocked out of my sails. That's how I feel, man. It's hard to put this type of anger or frustration down and act like everything's okay. I'm not going to be that person. I'm not going to be somebody who's going to sit up here and go, oh, everything's fine, everything's hunky-dory. I'm not going to do that. The reason why I want people to watch this show is so you guys can see how animated and how upset I am.
Field goal's good.
If somebody's doing this show and they're happy watching this, then they are probably a paid actor.
Garrett.
You know what I mean?
F the haters, Mitch. The real Raider fans know your love for the team. Thunderlord Frazier, you and Chugs are awesome. This is rough. Raider Nation for life. Robbie, Mitch and Chugs are the A-team. That makes me Mr. T. Mark.
No doubt.
With the super chat. Mexican Inquisition. This team will be my 13th reason. 98 deserves better. Jason Snyder. Seidner.
Bro. It's getting delusional
Junior
here.
varsity hot dog water play calling by Getsy. I told you last week, Mitch. Side note, Aidan is doing his best and looks better. He will be better with Kobe and possibly Adams back next week.
Dude.
Yeah, oh, my God.
What?
They just got another one.
Another one.
4.6.
I mean, we technically have the lead, but it's fine. They're battling with us right now.
Junior varsity hot dog water calling by. I just read this. Nico, I'm going to have to go to Turkey for a second hair transplant with all these stress from this motherfucker. Ryan, fire Getsy. $20 Canadian. Good day.
Good day, mate.
Dorian, I hate to say it, but we should fire AP and get Ben Johnson as the head coach and draft a QB. And if PG doesn't turn the defense around, go get Robert Salah as DC. Love you, Mitch and Jugs.
Appreciate you.
Common, fire Loose Getsy. Or Lose Getsy. Hoon, I know there's no point in bringing this up, but did you see Spencer Rattler today? I would rather have Spencer. The thing is, the Raiders had 4 opportunities to draft him, and they just didn't.
I mean, I hear you, but at the same time, if Spencer Rattler plays this game, no difference.
Yeah.
No difference.
LOS, I have also themed the game off and turned the game off and watching you guys.
Los, cheers, man.
Robbie, here's a bad joke. Why don't lobsters share? Because they're shellfish.
I like it.
Rich Duvall, thoughts clearly QB is a need, so should the Raiders give Cam Newton? Nope. They should
Why?
not.
Why would you call Cam Newton?
Nope. Jacob, good thing you're not really a Raider fan, Mitch. For real, Jacob.
Thanks for the donation.
HR, clown show.
Hear you.
Andre, Raiders versus Raiders every week. The fans deserves better. Can't even afford those tickets. Shake my head.
Oh, my goodness. Aidan almost threw a pick six.
From 2002 to present, it's been rough to be a fan.
And I feel bad for the people that have been a Raider fan that long. I really do. Steel Cage. I believe the Rex fixed this game now. I mean, there's a lot of different ways that you could look at this game. It's been a bad offensive calling game, but it's also been a tough game to watch from a ref standpoint.
Yeah.
Steel Cage. Seriously, bro, you know I love you, man.
Fig Bar. Newton.
Hate to say it, but I've been a Raider fan for a long time, and I love what Al Davis has done, but we may not see success until Mark Davis is gone. You might not be wrong. Brad L., I'm a fan for life, but, man, just tired. We're all tired, bro. Anthony Green, if we fire Luke, now who wants to be the OC for us with everything going wrong? I mean, anybody who also was on this team. Philbin, Steckel.
Yeah, there's not going to be a shortage of people who want that job.
Correct. I mean, an OC job in the NFL is a very coveted job. It's not like nobody's going to want that job. Somebody on the Raiders staff will be promoted, and they would get the job. It would be that opportunity. 4th and 5 here for Aidan. And he's hit. and he throws it to nobody.
Incomplete.
And that's a turnover on downs. What's up, Trush? I don't have any O-line for pocket QB. We definitely need a mobile quarterback and fire Luke Getsy. Cheers to that.
Pook and Snook, infinite money glitch, bet against the Raiders every week.
I mean, right now, honestly, the over-under every week for the Raiders is always so low. Bet the over every week in a Raiders game.
Brian, it's been a while, Mitch. Miss you guys.
Brian, hey, man, all love. For those of you that don't know, I'll always remember Brian. Brian's one of the very first people. He sent in the biggest super chat we ever got. Brian sent one time in a $300 super chat, and it was the first time super chat I ever got that was more than $100. Real talk.
Really?
I'll never forget it. Brian Cullig, first person ever to send in a super bigger than 100. He sent in a 300. That's probably, 5.5 years ago, Brian? Believe me, Brian, every time you pull up to the show, I'll always remember that moment. Really
Dom,
will.
am I in the raffle? Yeah, for the Brock Bowers. Cole, fire Getsy, hire Gruden. Michael, Getsy did the ditty of the NFL. Mitch and Chugs, I appreciate you. John, Mitch, if Raider Nation wants to seriously hurt Mark Davis, then tell the fans not to go to the damn expensive games. That'll definitely hurt.
I've tried, but I think also so many other fans are just going to go to the games instead. But I hear you.
And also, a lot of people get their tickets before
way
the
in
season.
advance. Way in advance.
Blinky, Mitch and Chugs, MVPs this season so far. Appreciate what you do. Gruden, please stay the Tom away from this team. Antonio Brown, there you go. Aye, 3rd and 11, and it's a draw up the middle.
It's unbelievable.
Azul, the Raiders left Oakland but still play like the Oakland Raiders.
Oh,
I don't
man.
think they do. I don't think they play with enough grit to be called the Oakland Raiders right now.
This team doesn't deserve to be called the Oakland Raiders.
Put A.J. Cole in at quarterback.
That would be crazy.
Mo, now I got to watch AP said we got to do better.
Got to say we do better. It's blah, 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 blah. I mean, it's going to be until Antonio Pierce takes that podium and says Luke Getsy is no longer the offensive coordinator, I don't really even want to hear about it.
Raiders trick-or-treating as a professional football team.
I love it. Love it, Mary. You're not wrong, Mary. You're not wrong. But again, until we hear Luke Getsy is no longer calling plays, I don't care what Antonio Pierce has to say. Until those words are uttered this week, I do not care what Antonio Pierce has to say. We got to make a change. You have to make a change. You can't play as bad as what the Raiders have played this season. And it's crazy that they have 2 wins.
Yeah.
They might be one of the worst 2-win teams I've ever seen.
Cisco.
What up, Cisco? I'll take a cheers to that, man. Keep it rolling.
Raider Nation, 99 problems, and the Raiders are 1.
The Raiders are all of them. Those are all my problems.
Uncle Lad.
I'm going to run out of fireball here shortly.
Jonathan.
Let's get as OC next year. I don't even know who that is. I'm not going to lie. I'll look into him, but there's a lot of other guys that we'd rather have. Zoo! Bang! What's up, Zoo? What's up, Zoo?
Grant Martin, can you argue that this is the worst ref game of the year?
It's definitely up there. I mean, again, the Raiders did not play well, but the refs also, screwed the pooch on this one. I mean, I've said it multiple times. It is a bad officiated game.
Darth.
Mexican word of the day is Winnie. Now you are in trouble when she says Winnie needs to talk fire Getsy.
Luis.
What's up, Luis? What's up, Luis? Guys, soon as this shit show is over, we're going to do a post-game reaction. It's going to be a lot of fire Luke Getsy. There's going to be a lot of other things that end up going down. All I want you guys to do is this. Start getting those hashtag Raiders in. Start getting those questions. I'm going to be a little bit heated, but that's only because I'm really just going to try to tell everyone that it's time to fire Luke Getsy. And I think there's going to be a lot of emotions in it, so I just want you all to be prepared for that. There's going to be a lot of emotions. I'm telling you right now, lots and lots of emotions. Also, $20 Venmo in for a chance to win some money. We're going to do a 50-50 raffle at the end of today's show. So maybe at least somebody can go home with a smile on their face because today's game has been a difficult one. Also, Chugs, I'm going to send you a quick message here. If you could. People that are in the duck race, I see Common, you're in. Hang on. Common, you're in. I got Ruben Ramirez, you're in. What's up, Ray Vald, you in. I see 93 Nav in. Kevin M in. 20 right now, you'd go home with $420. We're going to do this one at the very, very... Basilio Garcia, you keep asking for $20. You got to send me $20. You got to send me $20. What? Hang. Coming Raider! I wish this was Luke Getsy. Coming Raider! Coming, my guy! Dude's an absolute legend, man. Common Raider. Absolute legend. Ed Robbins still the MVP. Common Raider. Right there into the mix. Dude, they stink. This team is tough. Also, Brian Folsom. Bang! And the Raiders lose again. Coming up, post-game reaction. I don't care what Antonio Pierce has to say until the Raiders fire Luke Getsy. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to hear anything about Aidan. I don't want to hear anything about the defense. That NFL officiating game, by the way, those refs should be investigated for the amount of just horrific calls that were made in that game. The roughing the passers were just atrocious. But I'm not kidding you. Until Antonio Pierce makes a business decision and fires Luke Getsy, I don't care what AP has to say. The Raiders cannot continuously doing what they're doing and expect the nation to continue to show up. AP, you got a lot of other guys that I would rather call plays. Quite frankly, anybody, comment down below if you think that you can do a better job than Luke Getsy. Until the Raiders fire Luke Getsy, I don't care what anybody from that organization has to say. If Luke Getsy continues to call plays, I will start saying fire Antonio Pierce and that he's in over his head. All I care about this week is the Raiders firing Luke Getsy. That's all I care about. I mean, somebody's head's got to roll for how bad that game was. Somebody's head has to roll for how bad that game was. Whether you agree, whether you disagree, and here's the thing, you're allowed to have your opinion. You are. You are more than welcome to have yours. But guess what? I'm also allowed to have mine. I'm also allowed to have mine. The Raiders need to fire Luke Getsy or AP isn't the right man for the job. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. What? Well, wait a minute. I can send you the actual number. Add. I mean, that's our total. I don't know if it's close or not, but that's where we're at. If not, it is what it is. I'll say this, y'all, and I know that some people care. I know some people don't care, but we are losing the Super Chat battle to our Steelers channel. And again, I know some of y'all care. I know some of you do not care. Oh, now it's close. Bottom line is this. It's really, really close. Fire Luke Getsy or else AP. How do I say this? Fire Luke Getsy or else AP should be on the hot seat. You got to do one of the two. Raiders fall to 2-4. Coming up, post-game reaction. And it's I'm gonna throw around a lot of words, guys. All right, and I'm somebody who I don't like to curse. Maybe it's the fireball talking, but the show that I'm about to do, all I want people to say the entire time is fire Luke Getsy. I mean, that's all I want, man. I mean, that's all I want. Fire Luke Getsy. I don't know how else I got to say it. I don't know how else I got to say it. I don't know. What else do you do besides that game besides laugh, man? I mean, I laugh because that's an NFL team. That's an NFL team. And they were bad. And don't get me wrong, the officiating also very bad. Like, the officiating was also really, really, really bad. There was a lot of different ins and outs there. Like, I get it. I get it, man. Oh, man. I'm sorry, y'all. I wish the Raiders were a better team. I really do. From the bottom of my heart, I wish the Raiders were a better team. You guys deserve more. All of Raider Nation deserves more. It's a fact, man. All I want is a big booty hoe. All I want for my birthday is for the Raiders to fire Luke Getsy. Bury me inside a jewelry store. Bury me inside the Gucci store. All I want for my birthday is for the Raiders to fire Luke Getsy. All I want for my birthday is for the Raiders to fire Luke Getsy. Bury me inside that jewelry store. Bury me inside that Gucci store. All I want for my birthday is the Raiders to fire Luke Getsy. All I want for my birthday is for the Raiders to fire Luke Getsy. She got a big booty, so I call her Big Booty. She got a big booty, so I call her Big Booty. The Raiders have a bad OC, so I call them a bad OC. Bury me inside that jewelry store. Fire Luke Getsy. Fire Luke Getsy. Fire Luke Getsy. Coming up, post-game reaction show. Bro, it was like if you were to take a normal rap song and just put it as like random white guy who can't rap lyrics, that's how it would go down. I don't sound stoned. I sound probably drunk. I also sound like a defeated human being that puts their life on the line for this team, and then that's the that's what you get. That's what you get, man. You know, I have so much more fun on this show when the Raiders are good. You know, like, this might surprise you. We have a lot more fun on the show when the Raiders are actually good at football. We really do. That's all right. Steelers ends up taking the lead in our Super Chat battle, okay? And I know that we said that we would battle Steelers. If you guys want to battle them, we can. They got a guy over there, though. He's insane, dude. They got a guy over there. He just spent $5,000 on our Steelers show. And I know that number is insane that I just said. It's insane to me, too. But I'm not going to sit up here and ask any more from this fan base. If you guys want to take an L, believe me, I'm not going to get upset. I can't even ask y'all to put up with any more of this BS. It's going to suck being the second team here at Chat Sports. It is what it is. But man, oh man, if this team was decent, I would love to see what we could do. If this team was decent, I would love to see what this team could do, man. That was tough. There's no other way to look at it besides that's tough. I'll tell you this, I want to get the hell out of here. I'm done talking about the Raiders. They don't deserve my breath anymore. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get into this post-game reaction. I'm going to answer some questions here from the nation. We're going to talk about this game, and then we're going to do a raffle for a jersey, and then after that, we're going to do a duck race. I don't know how many people are in the duck race. If I had to guess right now, I would say 20 to win somewhere over $500, maybe $600. There's still a lot more names that I got to get in this duck race, and we'll do it at the very, very end of today's show. But I'm just saying, man. We'll do it at the end of the show. We'll do it at the end of the show, and I hope that if you send in a 10 for a Brock Bowers jersey, you got a chance to win. If you send in money for the duck race, we're going to do that at the end. But coming up right now, post-game instant reaction to the Raiders losing. And, I mean, this was it was a tough one. I'm going to send a message here to Joey real quick. Can you just tell him to put Fire Getsy on the thumbnail? That's all I need. If we can do that, then we'll be good. I don't want the Raiders to lose every game. I really don't. Alex Russell says, let's go Mets. Hey, maybe the Mets can cheer me up. Mets, Dodgers, who you guys going for? I'm a Mets fan, for those of you that don't know. So if you're a Dodgers fan, I'm going for the Mets today, man. We're going to try to get Getsy fired, okay? We're going to try to get Getsy fired. It's Prize Picks, right? Yes. All right, sounds good. Coming up. Yes. Prize Picks is the sponsor. You ready? Let's do it. Coming up, I'm going to have a full-on meltdown of why the Raiders should fire Luke Getsy. If the Raiders do not fire Luke Getsy, then Antonio Pierce does not deserve to be head coach of the Las Vegas Raiders. I don't know how you can watch this team continuously call plays the way that they've called plays this season. I don't know how you see a first drive, 10 plays, 70 yards, and go away from everything that has worked this entire game. I don't want to hear Aidan O'Connell this. I don't want to hear anything. Don't get me wrong. The Raiders played bad today. They look like one of the worst teams in the NFL. They're 2-4 for a reason. How this team ever beat the Baltimore Ravens, I have absolutely positively no idea in that regard. But we got to get one thing straight here. If Luke Getsy is calling plays week 7 against the Rams, Antonio Pierce deserves to be fired. If Luke Getsy is on that sidelines doing anything next week, every single coaching member of this team doesn't care about the Raiders organization. I am asking on behalf of all of Raider Nation, we got Josh McDaniels fired last season. I will start off every single video, and I mean this. If I send out a tweet, you guys comment, fire Luke Getsy. If the Raiders do something on their press conferences, you comment, fire Luke Getsy. Every single video I put out, I want you to comment, fire Luke Getsy. If you want the Raiders to fire Luke Getsy, click that like button. I will make it my mission this week. Every video, I will start off this show, every single video this week, with fire Luke Getsy. You have so many other guys that deserve to call plays over him, and I know that there's a lot that went wrong with this game. The NFL officiating should also be investigated for how bad that game was, and a lot of things went against the Raiders' way. But let's try to control things that we can try to control. If the Raiders want to roll out Luke Getsy again, then I hope Mark Davis takes off just win, baby, and I hope Mark Davis takes off commitment to excellence off everything that belongs to the Raiders, because Luke Getsy is the opposite of commitment to excellence. Luke Getsy is the opposite of just win, baby. Luke Getsy has me missing Josh McDaniels. That's how bad down I am right now on this Raiders offense. Luke Getsy's got to go somewhere else. You got to fire him. I just can't simply take it anymore. I'm so sick and tired of feeling like this, and I know that I've been rambling. We haven't said anything. The Raiders got their ass kicked today, 32-13. You turned the ball over 3 times, and don't get me wrong, the roughing the passer calls in this game were just absolutely atrocious. My heart bleeds for Matthew Butler. I thought Divine Diablo had himself a hell of a game, and the Steelers, they were rubbing a lucky rabbit's foot in this one, because the amount of just horrific calls that went the Steelers' way, it's a shame. But I need this, man. I need one word to describe how you're feeling about Luke Getsy. And if it's not bad, atrocious, fire him, I don't know what it needs to be. But I will make it my mission this week that the Raiders end up firing Luke Getsy. So here's what's going to happen. You're about to get hit with a YouTube ad break. While that ad is playing, I'm going to challenge the nation. I'm going to give a prize out. Whoever can comment fire Luke Getsy the most while that ad is playing. Fire Luke Getsy. Fire Luke Getsy. I'm going to try to set a record on YouTube for the most fire Luke Getsy comments that we can possibly get it stirred. Don't get me wrong. A lot of things went wrong in that game. A lot of things went wrong in that game. But it's the same thing every week for Getsy. They draw up a really good play in that first drive. They have a very successful first drive. Alexander Mattison, 10 plays, 70 yards, Mattison's in 7 of those snaps, and it's rolling. And then next drive, nothing but Amir Abdullah. Next drive, it's Dylan Laube. I mean, the amount of first down and 10 runs, the amount of second down runs, the amount of running plays that we do just to run the ball, it's infuriating. Does Antonio Pierce deserve blame? He deserves a lot of blame. Like that Amir Abdullah touchdown. And I think Abdullah probably would have been in. And I don't have a problem with the Raiders trying to hurry up to the line and then trying to run the ball in. But like 3rd down and goal, shotgun with Amir Abdullah run up the middle and he fumbles. I mean that's an offensive play call that deserves to be fired on the spot. Luke Getsy, you and I, we've never met. And you could probably kick my ass in real life. Quite frankly, I don't give a shit. I would walk up to Luke Getsy right now. I would point my finger directly on his chest, and I would say, you are an embarrassment to every offensive coordinator in the National Football League. How Luke Getsy has a job is absolutely mind-blowing to me. I don't know how a guy can be as bad as what he was in Chicago and then continuously has a job for this Las Vegas Raiders team. Antonio Pierce, you're the head coach. Tom Telesco, you're the GM. Mark Davis, you're the owner of this team. I promise you, if the Raiders do not fire Luke Getsy in the next 24 hours or 48, I'm going to do everything in my power to make it happen. And I know, I don't know there's nothing I can say about this game because I'm just so spent. Mentally, I'm done trying to watch this team go out there and try to play football games because they're not an NFL caliber team. Like, if you want Luke Getsy to be fired, subscribe, because when that guy is fired, I promise you this, we are going to rally. We are going to party our freaking dicks off. And I know this, it's going to be a show that you don't want to miss. Hell, I'm excited for when the Raiders fire Luke Getsy because that's going to give me something to actually celebrate right now. And you could look at a lot of other people. You can look at Joe Philbin. He's got OC experience. You can look at Turner. He's got OC experience. Edgar Bennett. He's got OC experience. We got guys that have college football OC experience. You could name anybody right now, but we can't continuously have an offensive coordinator with the offense that we have play calls. Like, I mean, it kind of reminds me of a 12-year-old the first time that they ever turned on Madden. And I know that being an OC is not an easy job in the NFL. But, like, it's getting to a point where it's almost a comedy show. Like, I sit down at night and Alex goes, what do you want to watch? I might turn on Luke Getsy's play calling instead of turning on Tom Segura. Instead of turning on insert your favorite comedian down there below. Instead of George Lopez, right? Like, I would rather watch Luke Getsy call plays because that's the funniest thing that you're going to try to watch grown men try to do. Luke Getsy, bro, do me a favor. Just pack it in. Save yourself the embarrassment. Pack it in. Please, for the love of God, pack it the F in. Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks. And I know this. Prize Picks, I love Prize Picks. And even though my Prize Pick did not hit today, it's kind of, I don't even know why I even do anything with Raiders players on offense anymore. But I know that when I do at least put in a lineup, and I'm going to put a Prize Picks lineup in for the Mets and Dodgers game tonight. Let's go Mets, am I right? PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS. Sign up today, get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday. Each Tuesday, PrizePicks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineups. Download PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, run your game. You can now win up to 100 times your money on PrizePicks with as little as 4 correct picks. PrizePicks is the best way to get on the action in sports in over 30 states. California, Florida, Georgia, and Texas are included in that. PrizePicks is the only real money daily fantasy platform with an injury insurance policy, so your lineups stay in play even if one of your players gets injured. If your player leaves in the first half and doesn't return, PrizePicks keeps your lineup alive. Now, we've had a lot of people tune into today's show, and I know Zoo's been an upset fan. I'm an upset fan too. Raider Nation deserves better. Point blank simple. If Antonio Pierce is going to be a head coach that yells, Raiders, fire Luke Getsy. If Mark Davis cares about his family name legacy at all, you fire Luke Getsy. If anybody cares a little bit about the Raiders that can make a decision in that place, you fire Luke Getsy because Raider Nation deserves a lot better. What up, Lamont? People really thought we had a shot this year. I did too. I'll admit, a lot of the injuries have kind of added up, right? Like, we've had a lot of injuries, no doubt about it. But I think what you're really seeing this year is when you have arguably the worst quarterback play in the NFL, and then on top of that, you add a head coach that does seem to be a little bit over his head right now, / you bring in an offensive coordinator that was bad with his previous regime. Like, I get frustrated because, Luke Getsy was bad in Chicago, and nobody that I thought was intelligent wanted Getsy to come to the Raiders. But, like, Antonio Pierce is trying to go up to the podium every day that he lets Luke Getsy call plays, and AP's trying to tell me that 1 + 1 is equal to 5. It doesn't. 1 + 1 = 2. And every day Luke Getsy goes out there and calls plays, it's going to be a bad play. Let's go to Dom. I drank too much, just need to get beat by the refs today. The refs killed us today. And, the Raiders probably would end up losing this game, even if the refs weren't as bad as what they were. But when you have Getsy as your offensive play caller, when you have, the quarterback play that we have, when you're out the amount of starters that we're out on both sides of the football, you got to get a few plays that go your way. The NFL, I know, is not going to investigate the refs because unless we're the Kansas City Chiefs, nothing's going to happen about it. But, today was a bad officiated game, and I think even Steeler fans would admit that. What up, Twinkie? Put Mitch in as OC. I don't want to be the OC. Let's go get an OC that knows how to be an OC. If you want to make me anything, it's a GM. Kid Cupid, Mitch, it's the kid. Appreciate you. Mark has to sell the team. He's not going to sell the team. Mark Davis cares about making money. And this team right now is making a lot of money. And they are now up to probably a top 7, top 8 team in terms of billions of dollars of what that team has brought. And it's why I think Mark Davis is going to tell somebody to draft Shedeur Sanders. What scares the hell out of me is if the Raiders have the number 1 overall pick, I think the Raiders would pass on Cam Ward. I think the Raiders would pass on Jalen Milroe because Mark Davis shows me all he cares about is money and cents. And with that being said, the player that's going to bring in the most money for the Raiders is Shedeur Sanders, which is why I think Shedeur is going to be the Raiders quarterback next season. Let's go to Mako. I'm tired of losing, but still Raider for life. Bro, everybody here watching is in the same boat. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. But you know what also I'm sick and tired of? Luke Getsy. Got to get rid of him. Got to get rid of him. Toby, who we selling? Luke Getsy. Blacklist. Fire the loser Getsy. And am I in for the Brock Bowers jersey? You're in one time. Everybody gets in one time. That's what it is. No. Dude, that's bad. I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, you are. Michael, what should the Raiders do about turnovers? I know AOC had that INT in the 4th, but the fumbles are bad. The turnovers are bad. We also got to be honest with ourselves. This is a bad football team. It's a bad football team. The Raiders are going to have a top 5 pick, whether you like to admit that or not. And the sooner I think you come to agreement that the Raiders are one of the worst teams in the NFL and that the Raiders are going to have a top 5 pick, you're going to sleep a lot better at night. I know this. In years past, I would have showed up to this post-game reaction show and I'd be screaming my head off just because I expected more. I don't expect anything from the Raiders. I expect the Raiders to lose every single week because you have bad quarterback play. Your offensive coordinator's terrible. We got a lot of injuries right now, and the amount of guys that make business decisions on a regular basis, like Jack Jones, bro, I don't know how Jack Jones can talk what he does and then goes out there and plays and just totally gives up on so many tackling efforts. It's an embarrassing thing. This is a Raiders team. This might be the softest Raiders team that has ever put on a Raiders jersey. Real talk, it's the softest Raiders team I've ever seen out there. No leadership from top to bottom, and fire Luke Getsy. Is AP on the hot seat? If AP doesn't fire Getsy, the answer is yes, man. Getsy's going to be on the hot seat from a lot of other people. I don't think that the Raiders end up firing Pierce. Now, if you don't win another game for the rest of the season, which I don't think is actually that impossible to think about, the Raiders legitimately might not win another game the rest of the year. If you told me they win 2 games, I'd go, all right, yeah, you probably got Luke Getsy as your OC the entire time. And I feel defeated. I feel like I got the shit kicked out of me. That's literally how I feel right now. But the Raiders fans also got to understand, if you have an opportunity to get Ben Johnson, right? If you're in the top 3 picks, top 2 picks, you have the number 1 overall pick, you can't keep Antonio Pierce. You got to go out and try to get Ben Johnson and let Ben Johnson run this team because, the Raiders were bad last season with Josh McDaniels. Raiders almost look worse this season, guys. Ben, Getsy is the reason we lose. He's not the only reason we lose. We're definitely shooting ourselves in the foot. But I would love to see what this team looks like with an offensive coordinator that doesn't literally try to just sabotage its own offense. Frank, Should we trade Adams for Michael Penix Jr.? I don't think that there's any good quarterbacks in this year's draft. I think there's a lot of good QBs in this year's draft, if I'm being honest. And if it was Adams for Michael Penix Jr., you also have to throw in a first-round pick. And I'm not giving up our first-round pick because that looks like it's going to be a top 5 pick. Caleb, spam Raiders media accounts with fire Puke Getsy. Every time the Raiders post something this week, seriously, Instagram, Twitter, fire Luke Getsy. I'm going to be one of the very first people in there. Make sure you guys are in there with me. Blake, Luke Getsy has to go this week after AOC played way better than Minshew has been. AP isn't the problem. AP is part of the problem. Like, you can't say everything that you're saying here and not say AP is part of the problem. He's the head coach of the football team. AP definitely deserves a lot of blame. I do think AOC played better than what I expected. I know he threw a pick, but, like, this game is not going to be a game where we can learn anything from just because of all the horrific things from the NFL refereeing side, from the Luke Getsy play calling side, from the mistakes we made. I mean, you can't expect to win football games in the NFL with the amount of turnovers that the Raiders had this week. It's just not going to happen. Fife, I'm fighting cancer, but watching this team play is currently the toughest thing I've done all week. Fife, man, I'm praying for you, dude. That's a tough one. I love you, man. Josh, Luke Getsy deserved the last place pick. If I had Luke Getsy's phone number, I'd send him a butthole pic. I would send him a real butthole picture. If I had Luke Getsy's phone number, I would ask right now. I would put my phone number on Twitter. I'd put it in the chat right now, and I would ask all of you to send me all your butthole pics. That way I could make a folder, I can make a zip file, and I could send 1,000 butthole pictures to Luke Getsy. That way he knows how I feel about him. Bobby, it might be illegal. I'd still send it. At first, people blame Guard Dog. Now people blame AOC. You can't blame Aidan O'Connell. There's no way you can watch this game and say that was a bad game by Aidan. I mean, you can't say that. I'm not going to say it was a great game by Aidan O'Connell, but it might have been the best quarterback game we got all year outside of the Baltimore Ravens game with Gardner Minshew. Like, I came away from this game knowing this. I want to see Aidan O'Connell with a different offensive play caller because we had the mojo going. The Raiders played well for a long time, and yeah, the refs kind of, shot us in the foot there a little bit, but let's get rid of Luke Getsy first, and then let's focus on trying to actually win football games because I don't even know what to think until Luke Getsy is gone. I hate Luke Getsy, man. If you want Luke Getsy to be fired, follow me on Instagram and Twitter at Mitchell Renz 365. Every single post that the Raiders put out, I will comment, fire Luke Getsy. If you see me comment, fire Luke Getsy. I hope you retweet it. Hope you like it. Hope you share that message. The biggest overwhelming message that I will throw out there this week is we got to get rid of Luke Getsy. We got to get rid of him. Antonio Pierce, I'm looking at you. If you don't get rid of Luke Getsy, you deserve to be fired, and you are way in over your head. I'm telling you right now, if the Raiders do not fire Luke Getsy, or if they do not take away his play calling duties, I will be team. It's time to fire Antonio Pierce and move on because he's in way over his head. If Antonio Pierce is going to be the guy that says that he loves the Raiders, and he's going to be somebody that says, I grew up as a Raiders fan, and he's going to say all the things that he did, well, how about this, AP? Put your money where your mouth is. Back it up a little bit. Get rid of Luke Getsy. You made that bed. It's time for you to lay in it. Get rid of him. I'm done. Fire Luke Getsy. What up, Nico? The Lions are putting it to the Cowboys right now, which
I think it's over.
Right? Is it over? 47-9. And that game was in Dallas, right? Yeah, that game was in Dallas. It's that's an ass kicking, man. That's an ass kicking. The Sarah McLachlan arms of the Angels. That's how I feel. Watching the Raiders right now. Mexican word of the day, focus. I swear these refs want focus every game.
Mexican word of the day is focus. I swear these refs try to focus every single game.
That's hilarious. Dude, Darth, man. That was elite. People are asking how much the trade for a QB. It doesn't matter.
Today's Jerry Jones' birthday?
It doesn't matter,
Holy shit. If that's true, that's hilarious.
Trading for a quarterback today doesn't matter. Because as long as Getsy is the offensive play caller, I don't think it matters. It doesn't make sense. Playing for next season. The Raiders are clearly not trying to win this season, and I mean it. The Raiders are clearly not trying to win with Luke Getsy as an OC. And if they're not trying to win, why get rid of all your capital, save up your draft picks, save up your salary cap, and be a desirable destination next season when you could potentially bring in a Ben Johnson? If I'm the Raiders right now, and I've watched how this team has played for six games, if I'm Mark Davis, I go, we're probably going to have the number 1 overall pick this season. I mean, if you told me to bet right now, I would bet right now on $100 the Raiders have a top 5 pick. I would bet anybody here right now $100 that the Raiders have a top 5 pick.
Nathan, I can almost call every game for 40 years except from 2000 to 2002. Raider way, my man. Put us on Comedy Central because we're a joke.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Luis, small bang for my son Arian. He's going to the playoffs on his youth football. Raider Nation for life.
Man, that's awesome.
Arian!
Bang! What's up?
Gaskin bless. Okay, you can throw in anyone as OC with just 3 years of just watch football, and they would do better than Luke Getsy.
Anybody. I'm not kidding you. Josh McDaniels might be better than Luke Getsy.
Miguel, the Mets will pick us up. OMG.
Dude, I hope so. We
OMG!
Gotta get a Mets win today. Ben, Fields look better without Getsy. Shocker. Sir Chai. Oh, you're okay. Crystal Duff. Appreciate all y'all. MBZ. Easy Productions. Anybody for OC. And I mean it. As a Broncos fan, we also got our rear ends whooped today in case you wanted some. What's crazy is how bad the Raiders lost to Denver, and then you see how bad Denver loses. Bo Nix stinks. He's bad. Like, let's be honest. Bo Nix is bad. Ed Robbins, today's MVP. Mitch, fire Luke and the offensive line coach.
Yep.
Today, Ed Robbins is the MVP. That mother effer banged 10 times. He took advantage of the tailgate deal. So I said, every bang during tailgate counts as 2. Ed hit the gong during tailgate. Ed Robbins is the MVP of today's show.
Ed Robbins.
Unless Common Raider. If Common hit the gong right now on Venmo, Common, I'd give you the MVP award. I would. I'd say, Common, it's yours. And Ed, I'd still send you a jersey. I would. I swear to God, I would. Yep. Is that Tom?
Surprisingly, no. It's a different Cowboys fan.
Oh, I thought it was Tom. We need to hire Ben Johnson. The only way you're getting Ben Johnson is if you have the number 1 overall pick.
It's a business. Keep putting other teams' fans in the seats with these wins.
That's what Mark Davis is doing, man.
Extreme.
We ran the ball on 1st and 20, then again on 2nd and 18. I hear you, man. It's the idiotic play calls, and it's why I'm not going to sit up here and say anything about Aidan. I mean, when you do play calls like that, and it's just always like that, you just got to get to a point sooner rather than later where you got to make a change.
As Mitch would say, you tuck it between your legs.
Luke Getsy, I'm not kidding you. I don't think Luke Getsy has ever stand to pee in his life. Luke Getsy
shits in a urinal. Lash. Should we have gone for Harbaugh?
Crosses his legs when he shits. Not a doubt in my mind.
Should we have gone for Harbaugh? Also, Sanders 25. I'm not a Sanders guy. Harbaugh, that's a tough one because also the whole thing about Harbaugh, which people need to understand, is it wasn't 100% sure that he was going to the Raiders either. He was looking at other teams.
Correct.
So what happens if you go for Harbaugh and you don't get him? Then you have AP there who's like, okay, you didn't want me. You were just trying to hire Harbaugh, and that puts a weird kind of rift. So it was a tough decision, and they went with the guy. And I think partly Mitch has said it multiple times. They did it because of Bisaccia, because they felt like they made the wrong decision then because they hired Josh McDaniels as a flat, exactly the same. They hired a flashy name instead of the interim guy who got them to the playoffs or who did well. Khalil sucks watching the Raiders play away games every week. Watt was just pumping up the crowd. Disgusting.
I hear you.
Can we Madden sim to the offseason?
Bro, there'd be nothing that I wish more that we could just get done with this season already. But I mean this. I still need y'all to be able to pull up with me every week. And if you guys just want to do the dumbest shit on Raiders game days, if it puts a smile on my face, I'm in, dude. Like,
we have a Pikachu, or we have a Ninja Turtle costume in the
bro,
back.
I will wear a Teletubby costume every single week if it makes y'all happy on game day because we might as well. It's already a circus on Sundays.
Michael.
If Luke Getsy's calling plays this Sunday, I'm wearing a Teletubby costume, and we're going to turn this thing into a circus. Mm-hmm. I'm serious.
Fire OC is a start, but O-line, QB play, and run defense up the middle.
Everything's bad, but you got to have a start somewhere. The start's got to be Luke Getsy. I would like to see how this team looks when Luke Getsy isn't calling plays, because I don't think that they looked prepared early on. It was just bad and bad and bad. Yeah, they shot themselves in the foot. Yes, the refs had some bad play calls, but let's change things that we know that we can control. And the first thing we got to do is fire Luke Getsy. It's what we got to do, man. It's what we got to do. And I'll tell you this right now. I don't know if Antonio Pierce didn't show up to the podium. Did AP show up to the podium or no? Because it says AP and Aidan O'Connell, and the first person to take that podium, I believe, was Aidan O'Connell.
Ben, I think you should have started AOC. Both you and Chugs argued.
You're saying start the season with AOC?
I mean, you lost 30. Ben, what are we talking about? You lost 32-13. How are you taking a victory lap on Aidan O'Connell when you lost by 19?
I mean, there's nothing that you can take away from this game. And that's why I'm like, anything Aidan, like, I wouldn't even sit up here if somebody's like, oh, we should have played Gardner. No, you shouldn't have. Aidan O'Connell deserves to start again next week. Let's see what Aidan looks like with a different OC. That's what I want to see. If the Raiders want to prove to me that they're actually trying this season, Aidan O'Connell, different OC. Let's see what it looks like.
That's like you saying, oh, see, I'm such a good cook. You give me your meal, it's not good, and you're like, see, but you didn't puke.
I would love to be able to stay live for the Mets game, but my dad, it's going to be the only game that I get to watch with my dad. He's in town, he's in Dallas, so I'm going to watch the game with him. No disrespect to all y'all. If Max wanted to shove a coach, it should
Ben,
be.
I respect you, but having a victory lap there is weird, and I think it's dumb. Jeff, if Max wanted to shove a coach, it should have been Getsy.
I hope Maxx Crosby, when he's running the locker room, blindside tackles Luke Getsy. Steven, refs thought we were playing the Chiefs today. You're not wrong. This, like I said, this is probably the worst officiating game I've seen in a very long time. The refs handed 14 points to the Steelers, and I would have liked to see how this game would have gone if the officiating would have gotten involved. But even with that being said, you're not going to win when you turn over the ball as many times as what the Raiders did today. Like, that's the God honest truth.
Search I.
Aidan Hutchinson out here. No, I mean, I know Aidan's probably done for the season, and, you know, I hope that Hutchinson's okay. I mean, Aidan Hutchinson reminds me a lot of Maxx Crosby, where that guy is he's an absolute dog, but Max isn't going anywhere. Noah, may the best team win, Mitch. Noah, you know that I love you, my man, and I promise you this, Noah, I'm going to be talking to you a lot tonight. I feel pretty, I'm lit right now. Like, I am, I don't know if you guys could tell, but I'm feeling good.
Raider, greats by David. It's not just Getsy. Graham stinks, too, outside of 9 games against mostly third-string quarterbacks last year. He's mediocre. Go 4-13 below the entire thing up. Draft a QB, and let's get a real staff.
You can't say Patrick Graham stinks because of the amount of starters that they're without on defense, and the defense didn't play bad today. When you're put in situations like they continuously get put in and you have the injuries that they have, the defense didn't play bad today, guys. Like, come on, dude. Be better than that. Let's go to Jonah. I'm physically disabled, and I had the choice to turn off the Raider game or turn off KSI's new song. I chose the Raider game. I don't know if this is a joke here, but I don't know you want me to say that. Fire Getsy. Thanksgiving here in Canada. Getsy wasted a good buzz. Beers and shots. Cheers from Canada. Deuce, cheers to you, man. I just want to see Fire Luke Getsy in the comments. That's all I care about. I want to know that the Raiders fire Luke Getsy. That's all I want. That's all I want. Because it's the same thing every week. It's the same thing that happened last year. Luke Getsy puts together a good drive. Teams make corrections. Getsy can't make a correction. I brought up the Lions Cowgirls because Ben Johnson put on a masterclass, out for revenge after that blown ineligible receiver call. I mean, there were 3 calls today that were probably 21 points worth of calls in that Raiders game today. But Ben Johnson is the number 1 guy, and it has nothing to do with Antonio Pierce, right? If the Raiders were doing okay this season, and Ben Johnson said, hey, I want to be the head coach of the Raiders next season, it has nothing to do with Antonio Pierce. If anything, it's a business decision, right? Like, Ben Johnson would be better, more qualified than Antonio Pierce based off of what the Raiders need right now. We need a quarterback, We need to figure out the offense. It has nothing to do with AP. It's simply a business decision. And I want Ben Johnson next season. That's what I want.
I get Getsy as bad, but AOC and Minshew are just as much to blame.
Again, they're not great quarterbacks, and I don't want to say that you're wrong in saying that, Max, but today's game is the proof that we've tried Minshew and Getsy, hasn't looked good. We tried AOC and Getsy, hasn't looked good. But, also, you can't – the blame on offense today goes on Getsy. Getsy was horrific today. He was. And I think a lot of people, when they watch me, they think that I hate Aidan. I don't hate Aidan. But, this game was not on Aidan O'Connell. This game was on Luke Getsy from the offensive standpoint.
Miguel, we're just wasting Adams and Crosby right now.
I do not disagree with that.
Blinky, some good news. Lions, Cowboys with Scorigami.
It was. First time ever.
That's big.
Luke Getsy is the type of person that flushes a fart. Luke Getsy is the type of person that shits in a porta potty and doesn't wash his hands. I mean it. Luke Getsy's the type of guy, he shits in a porta potty, they run out of toilet paper, he uses his hand as toilet paper, and then leaves and just starts dabbing up people. That's what I think about Getsy at this point. Extreme other effort. What's up, dude? What? Me?
It's just that's just such a weird situation to say that somebody is like that person.
That's the type of Luke Getsy.
You're like, if you peed all over your hands and you rubbed it on your face.
Imagine if you imagine right now if you took a shit and you got poop on your finger and then you clean your face. That's Luke Getsy to me. I'm just so disgusted with Luke Getsy that's what's coming to my mind.
It's like if you shit on some pasta and you mix it in some butter and you cooked it in a garlic oil and then you ate that pasta and you shit all over your face. That's what Luke Getsy is on offense.
Luke Getsy is a turd covered in burnt hair.
Extreme. We are missing the point here. Thank you. AP is a colossal mistake. He is the Jamarcus Russell of coaches. What does that even mean? The Jamarcus Russell of coaches. Are you saying that he's not prepared? Are you saying that he doesn't prepare for game day? Are you saying he's not ready? Are you saying he doesn't care? I don't think that's true.
I don't think it's true either. I will admit that this team's just clearly not talented.
Would AP shit on his hands and rub it everywhere? I don't think so.
Unless he doesn't fire Luke Getsy, he might.
He might. West Coast.
I can't do that. Next. I can't, dude. I hear your point, but you can't pay guys millions of dollars in tank. It just can't happen. The John Gruden impersonation is spot on. You got to get rid of Getsy. Got to get rid of Getsy. Chugs, I'm going to pee my pants.
We have the wheel of names right here, and it's ready.
All right, let's do the wheel of names here. These are everybody that's sending in at least a $10 super chat. Whoever this lands on, you're getting a Brock Bowers jersey. If you're not here, you will not win, unless I know you.
Ninja
38100. You got 30 seconds to comment down below. If you're here, then you got to claim your prize. The way that you claim your prize is you're going to send me a Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 for $1. You're going to send me your first name and your last name, and you're going to send me your shipping address. If Ninja's not here, though,
WebChain
will not win.
WebChain, you're not Ninja because
You're
that's
not
not
Ninja.
your name.
Unfortunately for you. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin it again. Ninja, you lost out on a jersey, bro. Watch till the end. Too late. Ninja, no win, no dice. Spin the wheel again. Somebody's going home with a Brock Bowers jersey. Somebody's going home with a Brock Bowers jersey. Ninja, don't come at me tomorrow. I don't know. Gave you a chance, man. Try it again. Dude, I'm going to pee my pants. Who's going to get the Brock Bowers jersey? Imagine it lands on him again. That'd be crazy. All right. Allison, we can get. Let me write that down. Allison will be able to get her info. Allison's good. Allison's good. I have Allison's info.
All right.
Chugs, here's what we're going to do. Put 20 up, 20 to get in for the duck race, okay? Final call to get in. I'm going to pee my pants. Not actually, but if I don't leave, I will. 20 to get in. When I get back, duck race, somebody's going to win some money, and then I'm getting the hell out of here. Let's go, Mets.
There we go. We do have some more Super Chats that came in. I'll go ahead and read those. Mitch is the type to go pee his pants and then go dap up everybody in the office. Bo, I almost said Bob Canales. Bo. Let's be real. AP is the one making all the decisions. If we fire Luke today, it's going to be fire someone else next week. Let's start where it begins. Yeah, I mean, I get that, Bo. I get it. Because you're like, is that the real problem, or are you just putting a Band-Aid on it and, you know, firing a yes man, firing somebody who's not really directly in charge? I mean, from the beginning, this offseason, the offense was never set up for success. You have Aidan O'Connell and Gardner Minshew. The offense was never set up for actual success. It's tough. It's tough. Blaine, Craig. Getsy is bad, no doubt. However, he didn't fumble the ball when backed up in our own red zone. He also didn't fumble the ball when we were about to score. Our RBs did that. Fire everyone. Yeah. I mean, he made some moves in free agency. Ron said, I'm in. Make sure that I'm in, Chugs. I'll let Mitch know whenever he gets back. He's going to put in all the names. Kamar Ballantyne says, fire Ben Johnson, just practicing for next year. I mean, Kamar, you want to keep Antonio Pierce? I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily time to fire him, but it's tough. It's tough. And I don't know who you put the blame on about not having a quarterback on this team. Like, after the Raiders weren't able to trade up for Michael Penix, it was kind of like they just were like, okay, well, that's it. We're done. But you had a ton of opportunities, which doesn't make any sense to me. You had opportunities to trade for Justin Fields. You had opportunities to sign quarterbacks like a Kirk Cousins. You had opportunities to draft another quarterback in this year's draft. Spencer Rattler fell a ton. You had those opportunities to get other quarterbacks, and it just seemed like they were okay with Gardner Minshew and Aidan O'Connell, which people hating on me because I'm not an Aidan O'Connell guy. I'm not a Gardner guy either. I thought both of these guys were, not top 25 quarterbacks in the NFL. And whenever you're rocking with a non-top 25 quarterback, it's hard to win, man. It's hard to win in this league when you don't have a guy under center who you can trust. Kamar, yeah, I read that. I mean, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. That's all the Super Chats I have. Mitch is back.
I'm back.
All we have left to do is the duck race.
All right, y'all. Final chance to get in, 20 to get in, and I'm going to start, going over some names here. Give me a second because we do have a lot of names to get to, and it's going to be a big pot. That I know.
Good news as well. Brett re-upped our duck race account.
Nice.
So we do have all the races back.
Very, very nice. All right. Here are the names that we are putting in here. I see Gilbert Moreno, you're in. Philip Bogert is in. Josh I. Pony Carl. Mark Hazen. Moshav. Cesar Sandoval. That's a hell of a baseball name there, Caesar. Gene Vitelli. Hopefully I got that one right.
Vitelli.
Rhonda Porter. Sean Morgan. John Polito.
Oh, no.
Joe Jimenez. What's up?
So Chargers head coach Jim Harbaugh told
dude,
reporters
Stephen
that
Mon.
he left today's game in Denver due to an atrial flutter episode.
Chris Norris is in? Dude, that's
Which
scary.
I think that's just a fancy word for
Heart attack.
he was having a heart attack.
Yeah. That's scary. Ryan
Dude,
Bass
that's,
in.
That's what me and Brett were talking about earlier. We were like, did he have a heart attack on the sideline? Because is that what is? I know, but Schefter just said he had flutter.
Kamanu, Penny Norman,
Atrial flutter?
Dave Norman,
I don't know what that is.
Kevin E.M. is in, Rosario, Morella, Eric Wertman. What's up, Eric? Shout out to the 570. In. Joe Mould in. We got Ron Raspberry. You in. Charles G. You in. Misty Williamson in. July Alvarez in. Common Raider in. What?
Oh my God! Have you seen the
Matt Fluhey.
Have you seen the
Hutchinson.
Aidan O'Connell injury
Hutchinson.
or Aiden Hutchinson?
Yeah. It's bad.
Oh my God!
And then Jesse Lopez. All right, so right now, 20 to win. Okay, hear me out. 20 to win, $720
Dude, he snapped his leg.
here on the show. Bro, it's bad. Maxx Crosby just said, it sucks for the fans. He's not wrong. Crosby said, it's bullshit. He understands fans being fed up with the state of things. And should be. Should be that's more than okay. Jennifer Cam in. I got Blaine Craig in. Mark Gallagher, you in. 20 to win, $750 here on the Raiders Report.
Dude, that is
That's
God.
terrible, dude.
That's like making me sick.
Yeah, I mean, they put an air cast on him. I saw it when it happened. I mean, and it was clear as day. It was clear as day.
All right, Mitch is gonna send me the list of names.
And
The TV.
I'm going to send Chugs the names in just a moment. Just a moment. Kmar Valentine, I see ya in. Nation, I promise you this, man. There's going to be a day where we're going to be able to celebrate. And it's going to make all this pain that much more worth it.
Anthony Green said, "Did you miss my name, Mitch?"
No, Anthony, I have you in for, it looks like, unless, I have a name here, Anthony. I'll get you another one. All right, so add Anthony Green into that one, Chugs.
I did. West Coast boy said, "We're getting pitchforks and torches out there. So many problems. We got McDaniels fired, but under him, we would have lost enough to get Jaden."
Antonio Pierce, the turnover thing is embarrassing. We don't deserve a chance to put ourselves in position to win. Yep. I don't disagree with anything that is being iterated right there. All right, y'all. We're going to do a duck race here. Winner's going to go home with $770. Really, really appreciate everybody that got in the duck race, tried to make this show fun. Real talk, it is it's a good time. Carson said, "Mitch, can we get in?" I mean, I'm going to say this, it's your last chance to get in. If I don't have something for you in the next 20 seconds, Chugs, you got to add Sean Morgan. Sean just got in. He's an OG. We'll add Sean. Winner now gets $780
Is it this Sean or with an H?
with an H.
Ah.
Sean Morgan, you in.
2 first names.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Here we go.
Final chance. I don't got anybody else. 3, 2, 1, run it. Winner here gets 780 doll hairs. VT Holmes, I love you too, man. I know today sucked. I know today sucked. Getsy will never be a Raiders always. Just could have had Justin for a 6th rounder. I mean, imagine what the Raiders could have looked like with Justin Fields and anybody else at OC. Oh, Luke Getsy. Oh, Luke Getsy. Somebody said it's a Getsy race. Bunch of trolls. Yeah, dude. If we did a clown race, then that would have been a Getsy race. We'll see. 16 seconds. Somebody's going home. $780. Somebody's about to be happy after watching that shit show. And I hope. Who's this right here? John Woltman? John Woltman's got a bit of a lead here. Is he going to be able to hang on to it? Come on, John. Charles G. with the win. I'll tell you this right now. That one was neck and neck. Neck and neck.
Look at Tina. Look at that neck.
I mean, Tina's right there. Charles G., congratulations to you. Charles is an OG watcher here. Charles, if you can. Carson says, I just wasted $20. Carson, if you just sent it to me. Carson, what's your first name? How about that? Or it doesn't matter. Lindsay Mercer, sorry. I'm going to send you back $20. And then I'm also going to send back, I saw somebody was from Talon. Talon, you got in a little bit late, so sorry about that. I'm going to send you $20. All right, y'all.
Yeah, Carson, chill your tits, bro. We told you you were late. You didn't listen. Relax.
I mean, Carson, if your first name is either Talon or Lindsay, then you just got your money back, so you're good, right? It's all right. Take a deep breath. We're going to be all right. It's going to be fine.
All right. Here we go.
It's going to be fine. Okay, guys.
Calm down, Jamal. Don't pull out the 9.
Let's go, Mets. Am I right? If you want the Raiders to fire Luke Getsy, hit that subscribe button. I'm going to make it my mission this week to make sure that this clown ends up getting fired. I'll see you guys Tuesday live here on the Raiders Report.